Bum. And we are live, presumably. Updated OBS, so we'll see what sort of issues potentially come to pass. Hi, everybody! Let me pop out chat and get everything all set up. Today, we're going to be doing Bozja Zadnor. Also, hey, V. If you want to join us, we are on Crystal Curl. And, oh, hey, it's Bramble. Oh, Bramble, good to see you, glad to have you. Oh my god, yes, I've waited for a day I have presents. Hello, how are you doing? And also you have presents. Oh, I see you have the judge armor even. Perfect. But we're going to be working on Bozja and Zadnor. Probably maybe particularly Bozja to help people get... Oh, you beautiful bastard. Thank you. Oh, yes. That's going to make my life a little easier. Thank you very kindly, my friend. So now's a good time, obviously, to do that. If you want to level up your metal, you want to do Bozja for the first time, if you want to level up some of your alt jobs, anything level 71 and above. Let me do a final call out on the Discord for... Ray, good to glad to have you.
Patty.
Althea, good to glad to have you. We are currently missing up on Crystal Curl. Crystal Curl at the tea tree. We'll give it a couple minutes to let people filter on in. I know people may need a second.
Yeah, I'm actually stuck in an instance at the moment for another 3 minutes.
No worries. This is why my partner went and got me a giant-ass Mountain Dew, so I can sip
Yeah.
that in the privacy of my own home. Pathfinder. Oh! See, Bramble, you and like 6 other people last second said that they, or well, I guess you didn't say last second, but mentioned that they had a bunch of other things that they had to attend to, so it might be a light day, but we'll see. But thanks so much for the gifts and also for popping in either way. Hey, Dest.
Hey.
Has everybody here... Infinite, good to see you, glad to have you. Dest, I know you've completed Bozja, right?
I've only gone up to... I haven't made it past Castrum Lictus Latour.
Castrum?
Yeah.
Okay, Lacus Latore. Althea, Ray, have you either of you beaten Bozja or are you
No,
stuck in it?
I'm stuck in DR.
DR.
Dilbum Regine?
Yep, same.
Okay. So we'll get I think what we'll do is we'll spend some time out in the field leveling up people's metals and stuff, helping anyone who needs it. And then what we'll do is we will get a Lacus Latore run for Dest and anyone else who needs it, and then we'll get us a run of Dilbum Regine.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you very much, Bramble. Craig, good to be glad to have you. Hi, I hope you have all the success than me in PF, more success than me in PFL. You still stuck on PF10 on P10S? And also, let me go ahead. I can send an invite to Althea and
I do need to travel server. Sorry, I'm just trying to clean out my bags.
No, you're good. We'll take a second to get going before we get going.
Oh, Jesus.
Holy moly, Bramble. Now, P10s with a static trying to clear P4S. What you stuck on? The part where you get STDs? I mean, am I wrong, though?
Not.
Like, you... I'm here for moral support, not gonna do the Bozja on an alt who in the right mind does Bozja on an alt. Or, yeah, okay, you know what? Fair enough, Infinite. I think multiple people here, not least of which V, don't love Bozja that much, but on the bright side, once you finish it completely, you never have to worry about it again. And by doing this, you can work on your relic weapons.
Says the person who's like, I need to do this on an alt now.
Yeah, well, I guess because I'm trying to move towards Elio being my main, like, I feel better about doing it. Blend is just kind of becoming my private character for doing, if I want to, you know, muck around. The only thing is I still have to use Lend if I want to do, for instance, current Savage content, because I'm waiting to do 6.x till a little bit before Dawn Trail. But Act 2, 3 onwards, groups keep wiping and disbanding Phase 1. Yeah. It do be how it go, though. Oh, you know what? Let me test to see if I'm gonna test to see if the Twitch streaming thing is actually fixed now.
Okay, I am on my way over.
Awesome sauce. So weird. It says we're live on Twitch, but it won't. But it still shows the be right back. Let's see. Info. Oh, that's funny. Part of the reason it might be broken is because my internet's too good.
Oh?
Uh,
How does that
Because
work?
it's alerting me that the bit rate that it's receiving is too high.
Huh.
Can I have some of those bits?
Yeah, really.
Sadly, I don't think I can pass them around.
Damn it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to run. I'll have to run more tests on that later, because otherwise I'll be stuck doing that for forever. Okie dokie doke. Tail, I assume that you haven't finished Shadowbringers yet, correct?
I finished Endwalker.
Oh, yeah, he's finished.
Game Endwalker.
Oh, you've actually finished. So are you joining us for Bozja?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, let's get you the invite then.
Granted, I'm going to be on my dancer at level 82 and a half. Sure, that's fine.
Okay,
I mean,
I'm out,
that's perfectly fine.
so I can.
As long as you're 71 and
Awesome.
up, it'll work.
Yep.
unfortunately, I only hit 70 on Dark today.
Oh no.
Wait. Okay. What level? So have you almost got it to 71? Because we could do like a quick like.
Nope, it is like right at the
Uh,
beginning. So unless you have a way to get
Aw.
like a whole level without doing front lines and taking up everyone's time.
Yeah,
Or
sadly I
Praetorium.
don't. Fiber is the best. Weirdly enough, I don't have fiber. I don't think, Bramble. But yeah. Come on, Elliot. Traded some of your internet. Yes, that's definitely how it works. Okay, so we
Killed
still
for just
need.
half of what you could give. Still running off of 10 megabytes a second.
Man, I was on 5, I think, before in the house before I'm at now. And now I don't even know what I'm at. My partner basically busted out the card and bought the best internet possible. Even got a new router just to make sure that I could just stream.
It's like, look, all right, enough of this McDonald's Wi-Fi shit.
Yep. Look, dude, I remember in circa like 2009 traveling cross country on a bus watching Doctor Who on Greyhound bus internet in the late, maybe early teens, late aughts, and that was an experience. I'll tell you what. You because the bus trip was like, hours and hours and hours, so you'd like spend an hour letting it buffer, and then you'd play it, and you couldn't pause because if you paused, you'd have to let it buffer again.
That's
Wild,
painful.
yeah. Okay, Ray, let's get you invited. And then Infinite. And then Chris is just hanging out here, which is nice to see them hanging out here. I miss the days when we had more people just hanging out on the at the tea tree, but I know a lot of people who the people who more did that either like moved on or been taking a break. Oh my god, where is Ray's name?
I'm
At least,
hiding.
at least for me personally, it's more of like I could be sitting at the tree or I could be doing stuff.
Something, yeah,
and
exactly.
being productive.
Right. I mean, I just meant AFKing.
Yeah.
Like, whenever I leave my computer on, I just leave Elio there.
Yeah, I know.
I'm hanging out, too.
I come over here I came over here this morning to do like LFG like dailies, and I saw you and I poked you.
Yeah. Sadly, Jack keeps me. Well, you know what, Bramble? I love it when you are able to make it, so deeply appreciated, and not even just because of the gifts. So, I know we've all got busy lives, and I'll tell you, I'm enthusiastic every time I see a familiar face. Okay, I'm gonna do a final check to see, because I know more people signed up, but always more people sign up than show up, so that's not surprising.
Oh, there's the Renee.
Oh,
wait, she was already getting here. She just went to go take care of something. Fair enough.
I'm arrived.
Oh my god. Is there any way
Thank
to-
you.
Not really a way to pick people, but
mean, I guess you could ping LFG.
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ping the people who signed up just in case. Just because I know we've had a couple people sleep through events recently and get sad. Okay. I'll ping the THL and PB. They love that stuff. Okay, yeah, go for it. I'd love. We always want. It's always more fun if we have at least a full party.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, let's head to Gangoose. We can always come back out. Tail, you've done the prerequisite stuff, right?
Yeah, I'm able to get it to bugger all, what's it called? Bozja without any issue. I've done all that shit. It's just a matter of
Awesome.
I haven't had the time to go and level up per se.
Yep. As long as you have anyone 71 or above, you're good. That's all it's required. Welcome to Ever Just Joined.
Me.
Hey, Chris. Oh, of course, right as I leave the plus.
Yes.
Big red.
Right as I leave. That's when you
standing
pop
right
it.
there next to us. I was wondering what was going on.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
he had the
he had
AFK
AFK.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just sat down.
I wondered about
Beautiful.
I've been here the whole time.
Fuck.
See, now you just make me think of Game Changer.
That was the reference.
Does anybody else watch Dropout?
Yes, that's why I said it.
Okay. Thank you. That's so funny. I was just rewatching like season 4 of that last night.
I'm behind. I haven't watched any of the newer stuff, but
Oh, it's so good.
it always is. It's always
Oh, hey, Jade's here. I'm surprised.
Yeah, Jade's just whenever you're hanging out. Whenever I've come into Bozja, she's been here. As far as I know, I think it's the main thing that she does in 14 anymore these days is just run the Liberum Reginae Savage and Eureka, a Baltesian Arsenal runs. I think that's like because there's just no new content that she's into.
That's fair.
Don't forget, by the way, guys, you can pick up all the quests associated with the relic weapons and passively earn all the materials for the relic weapons. It's definitely worth
Or
doing
any
that.
class you have 80 plus.
I mean, I'm still
right?
working on the red mage
Yeah.
weapon thing right now.
I don't even know what phase or point I'm at for that relic weapon. I think I
I've
need
got
to.
the first level.
I need to collect memories,
Yeah, same.
Yes.
and I need a lot of them, and I don't get a lot of them.
Like,
Yeah, so the way to collect the memories is you can get them from obviously in Bozja, but you can also grind fates in Heavensward.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Bramble, you go hard. Wait, also Bramble, did I see you dye the Judge armor? Did you do Liberum Reginae Savage, or did you get that from doing normal a whole bunch? Oh, I need to get the dyeable Judge armor. It's so pretty. Oh, okay, Bramble. I may be running that with you sometime then.
You the man. Jesus.
How are you able to find enough people to run that 18 times?
I'm gonna guess Discord, because there's multiple Discords that run it for every server. Yeah, we do it a lot. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Basically, anyone who's into doing DRS at all, I know very few people who don't do DRS a bunch or not at all. Like those are the kind of the two. It's kind of like Baltesian Arsenal. Other than the Baltesian Arsenal, it's like people clear it once to get them out. Don't forget to talk to the appraiser and appraise any of your fragments if you haven't already.
I don't know if I have any fragments.
And again, I would like to thank Bramble for giving me a bunch.
I have one. I don't think I can appraise it yet. Yeah. Can't appraise it.
Yeah, you might need to be level 5 to do it. I still can't believe after Eureka and this, they didn't add an appraise all button. Oh, yes, and Bramble says that Bramble has some if anyone needs any. And that if you want trades now because you can't trade inside.
Trade for what?
is it just trading for rank 15 and below, or 16 and above?
He's going to give you
Oh,
the fragments that you can use to get abilities. So this is how you're supposed to teleport to the Dome and Enclave? Yes.
Trading of
Correct,
okay.
Infinite.
Fragment of Care? I don't even know if I have these or not, so I'll take them.
Yeah, and look, you want to have a backlog of them built up because you're gonna want to use those abilities as around the open world, especially if we start to do things like Deliveragene Savage in particular. They can make a whole world of difference.
I have some. I don't have all of them. Bramble, if you have extra, if you don't mind.
Well, seeing as though he gave me a stack of 99,
Yeah.
I think he's got a lot.
Yeah.
Casually.
I'm like, I was out here right about to say, okay, guys, don't take advantage of Bramble, and then Bramble immediately goes, yes, of course, and just starts handing them out like candy.
Don't take advantage
Hey,
of Bramble.
kids.
Bramble's like, bet.
What are you
Me
buying?
here
What are you
just
stealing?
having to click next 99 times.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Please take advantage of me. I have drugs.
He's
The
just
first
selling
day-
crack cocaine on the side. That's all.
The first taste is free, remember.
Infinite, in the future, would you, me or like streaming book club or recording it be nice? I've always said that I would, but now I actually have a setup where streaming it would probably be a lot easier, what with T Live. So maybe I could do that for posterity.
Sweet Jesus, how many more?
Yes.
Yep.
Just yes.
Shut up.
Don't forget, you can also use the lost cash in order to make your setup for what abilities you'll have.
We have to do that once we get in there, though, right?
We
No,
can
well,
do that
you
here, I
can't
think.
use them out here, but you can set up what ones you
Oh,
have.
okay. Let me do that.
Wait, that's what the Lost Mine cache is for. Yay, book club VODs? Okay, we'll start doing book club VODs, especially what with Encyclopedia Eorzean Volume 3 coming up. Straight up, the weekend that comes out, we're probably just gonna have to do what amounts to just a straight reading of it, aren't we?
Probably. A live reading.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm definitely gonna do either a live stream reading or at least a full video recording of me reading it and maybe put like contextual images with it the week it comes out, just because there's so much good shit in it.
You should get a big, like, corkboard hanging up behind you and just start taking pins and yarn and start connecting conspiracy theories together.
God
It's
damn it.
funny you say that. Me and Ray right now are making a video with that exact joke inside of it.
Yes.
Glad we're on the same page.
That's so funny. This 2 days in a row. Yesterday, one of you guys brought up a very specific piece of lore information in book club that I had only just reviewed because me and Ray were making an entire video around it. And now you're bringing up that for the same video. Oh my god. Okay. And Bramble's got here with the dark matter. Okay.
Also, don't forget to check your spirit bond on all your stuff.
Oh, yes.
Good point.
Gotta extract. Probably don't have anything to extract
What do
on this
I
gear.
want in my holster? It's like the basic.
That's kind of dependent on what you're playing. However, there are a couple things that are always useful, like Lost Arise, because it'll allow you to raise party members if you're not playing a healer. Lost Cure could be handy if you're worried about being solo. I mean, since we're in a group, you shouldn't have to worry about it.
Protect,
Things like Lost Font of...
protect and
I'm
stone
sorry?
skin. I see a lot.
Yes.
But use
So Stone Skin's useful. Stone Skin and Font of Power are both like just good general purpose. Beast for DPS is fantastic, says Bramble. Don't know which one that is. I'm assuming it's under offensive. Lost Swift can be really handy for if you don't know mechanics in certain fights to be able to like get out of them faster.
Your get out of jail free cards.
Pretty much. Like not even joking there.
I don't have a whole lot of the law skills, so I'm just like, screw it. I'll just throw all the potions on that Bramble essentially just gave us.
Well, I gotta figure
Yeah,
out what I'm
for-
actually gonna run.
For healers, if you won't bring Essence of Aetherweave, that's really helpful for you guys. Obviously, Essence of the Martialist is really good for tanks. I don't have any on me currently, but that just increases your base level damage. So does Essence of the Savior for the DPS. Or actually, I guess that does Gunbreaker. Does that do Gunbreaker too? Oh, Paladin. Okay, so it's not just DPS. Yeah, I'm not super versed in everything, but there's all sorts of crazy shit you could do. You give me 30? Yeah, but I couldn't appraise it. I think my rank's too low. Yeah, yeah, I need to increase my rank before I can use it. Thanks, Bramble.
The only things I have right now are Lost Mana Wall, Incense, Spellforge, Protect, and Paralyzed Scream, but I only have like single digits of each of them.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's fine. Frankly, lots of people do this without even using abilities at all, and they're fine. So we're going to be riding high just on all of our extras. Oh! Thank you, Bramble, for giving me the baby version.
The what?
It's the, like, inferior version, but it's like...
It works.
Yeah. There's less rare ones, I think, that are in it.
Yeah. It's like, it's
Oh, yes,
serviceable
give me
for what you need.
But yeah, like, just using the potions alone can nearly double your damage. Let alone all the different powers and abilities.
There's so many.
Yeah, and it's funny. I'm not... Frankly, I'm not a huge fan of the system just because, like, I don't like toying around with all of that. I kind of just want to, like, do the thing and, like, give me my set of skills, and that's all I have to work with. But a lot of people really, really love it, and the exploratory zone as a concept and as a type of content, I think this is the perfect place to put this sort of thing. So I don't, like, begrudge its existence.
It's like, it's...
Oh, geez, more.
It's fine
Okay.
if it exists. It isn't... It's inoffensive enough.
Yeah.
Here, have some cat.
Well, and also for people who, like, miss the, like, type of MMO where you get to choose your abilities, your skills, and play around and muck around with all that, it is definitely a callback to that.
What the...
I have exchanged drugs for drugs.
Decoy, good to glad to have you. All yarn threads go to the Algans pin. Yeah, pretty much. Algans, Asians, and
Well,
Ancients.
I swear to God, I'm gonna have to give you some kill at some point.
Great Act 3 intro kill party. Didn't even get to the orbs until first people started to leave. Yeah, people ain't got no chill. Unless it's, like, very clearly set as a prog party, which even if it is, sometimes people see
Bramble.
1 or 2 fails.
Okay, but, like, to be fair, there are, like, set clear parties that just... and people are stuck on one mechanic.
Yep. Okay, we're gonna give it a minute or more, too, and then we'll head on in. Because
Okay.
remember, you can also change up your potions once we get in.
Okay,
That'll give me time to get through all 99 of these things again.
because Bramble just gave us all more stuff.
Bramble, can you use... You can only use 1 potion at a time, right? Like, you can't use Essence of the Savior and Essence of the Marshal, or can you? Yeah, it cannot be used with other essences, right?
So you have to be smart
I
about
guess
how
why would
use
you...
them.
Why would you use... If you were a tank, why would you use Savior over Marshalist? Because they're pretty much the same. I mean, I know that Savior's nice that you can use it with DPS, so maybe it's just about... Oh, okay, right. Because the action secondary effect. Right. Thank you. See, this is why I like asking people who know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, that's the other thing. At least for me, like, this isn't as beginner friendly as, like, other content.
Definitely not beginner friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be fine for now. I want to have at least once a problem not caused by a big A as a problem, but instead by the Warrior of Light themselves. I mean, to be fair, the Bloody Banquet has more to do with the Warrior of Light and the Scions not thinking through their actions. Right? I mean, the problem is you can trace everything back to the Ancients because everything that exists currently is in some way a byproduct of the Sundering. So arguably, even in a world without Ancients and Asians, technically speaking, you can still trace it back to being somewhat their fault because we are their fault indirectly, right? But yeah, we're definitely in a world now where there's a bigger likelihood of being able to assign blame elsewhere. Okay, I'm gonna pop us in. Oh, also don't forget to, well, I guess for most of you guys it's not gonna matter, but don't forget to grab, if we do deliver Regine, there is a NPC over here will give you coins for doing it.
I'm gonna just chow down, get some free XP boosts while I'm at it.
Good idea. Although, actually, does the XP boost affect? Because, like, most of the XP you get is rewarded from the critical engagements.
I mean, I'm just doing it for the sake of doing it.
Also, I don't know if T has it on, but put the Heart of Action or Heat of Battle. Yeah, Heat of Battle.
Yep, Heat of Battle's
Okay.
on. Reduced rates in heat of battle are always passively on, basically. We change it up for if we have, like,
An event
fall
going
guys
on.
and stuff. So if your summoner goes with watch change spell and if you they are god with no casting. Jesus, that's insane. Just like machine gun summoner. Okay. Who here has access to all 3 of the like maps? Like can everyone here go to Alarmuk Climb?
I can
No.
go to this one and the one above it, but not the one
Oh, wait.
above that.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Alamurk Climb, I can do, yes.
I've gone up to Zadnor,
Cool.
so I have all here.
So it looks like our first goal needs to be to level up Tail and Death. So the main thing we're going to basically, here's our priority system. You can obviously split up, but our priority system is to focus on the engagements in Old Bozja because they'll give the most metal and XP for the people who can do them, and get to the point that Tail and Death or Tail is able to get to Alarmuk Climb
Yes.
by the next battle of Castrum Lacus Latori, which is perfect actually that one's going on now because by the time it comes back around, will be about time that Tail can do it.
Well, right now I'm at
So-
resistance rank 9. If that helps with anything.
Yes, we can see it on the party list.
Okay.
Oh, we can. I didn't realize that.
Oh.
It's effectively your level.
Neat.
For those who don't know the rules of how this works, or at least just have slightly forgotten, basically you're doing the little fate thingy maboopers, and right now I'm heavy toward heavy boots of lead in Old Bozja. Oh, I went to the wrong portal. You do those to get metal and to get XP. And then if you kill regular old enemies,
I also went to the wrong
you can get Bozjan clusters may drop, and if anyone in our party kills it, it drop for everyone. Those that's what you get for basically fate enemies. Those can be used to buy things like the giant robot mount.
Are you running the Carbuncle mount just because you're working on Summoner Scholar right now?
A bit, kinda. I also don't have a lot of my like staple mounts that I usually use on Lendriel, because I'm on Elio and I'm slowly earning them back. So I don't have like this is my go-to at the moment.
Fair enough. I just thought I was like, oh, that's adorable.
Oh, hi, I'm in danger.
I got him. Get away from him. If he's holding his drill up in the air, he's gonna pound down in a giant AoE in a second. If he's got an exhaust, he's gonna spin around, stand behind him, and move in a circle. Oh, sorry, he actually only fires straight.
Death is down.
Yep.
I see her. Let me see if I can get a Phoenix down on her.
Oh, okay, that works.
Don't be in front of him.
Right.
When he's charging his cannon, his laser cannon in the front of his chest, don't stand in front of him. Also, if you have a regular enemy on you, bring them to the center so I can grab them. I will grab them off of you. Stack on Nure. Perfect, guys. Great at adapting. Machine Gun Summoner sounds like a rad mix between Machinist and Summoner. Yep. I mean, you think the Alligans would be into that kind of thing? Get away from him?
He's dead.
Boom.
Or just
Somebody just casually pulls out an AK-47 that shoots Ifrits.
A sorrowful memory of the dying.
Oh, there's an active combat thing. Oh, never mind.
You mean the ace is high in the
Yeah.
south?
But I think it's too late to join it.
that's a single.
Well, I
player,
mean,
think.
only one person can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, those are those.
That's a
solo
duel.
Ones.
Yeah. If you see the cross sword, that's a duel. The darker red, bigger symbol is the one when there's like a thing that we can join in, and you'll see. And none of you have to worry about that because we'll be in resistance recruitment. Okay. While we wait for a second, just kill these little Doblin guys because if they drop crystals, we can all get the robot mount or whatever other thing you want, like the Bozjan riding map. Giant robot mount or an umbrella. Wait, they added? Oh, wait, no, right, the accessory umbrella, not the umbrella mount. Just like you bought instead of a map when zoned out. Yeah. Clusters only from Magitech. Oh, I forgot about that. Thank you, Bramble. I would have wasted our time. So the clusters actually don't come from all of the normal enemies. They come specifically from Magitech enemies, which we can find a bunch of them right over here. Or at least a couple.
There's also a new
And
fate.
killing them... awesome. We'll grab that in just a second. Luckily, this map's a little dead because everyone's doing Castrum at the moment. One of the things we can do to spawn the fates is kill a bunch of Magitech enemies like this. We're just gonna go ahead, kill these guys a little bit, and then keep heading towards the new one, the no camping allowed. I forget every time that it's only the Magitech that matter. Which makes me wonder why they have the other ones.
It's because it's the local fauna.
Well, I get it for flavor, but like mechanically, like what's the incentive as a player to bother using them?
There is no.
Oh god, I'm gonna
Yeah,
die
Des,
again.
please don't aggro them if you don't need to. These guys don't matter.
I mean, they're already aggro. Might as well kill them. So they're not coming after.
No.
Des.
Des casted on. No. Tail. Des was casting on them.
Oh.
Okay. Keep heading towards the Fate, and do not pull Fauna. You do not need to.
I never pull anything. I don't.
Well, you do want to kill Magitech.
Really?
Oblivion, good to glad to have you. How you doing, man?
Hey, good.
Life has been kicking my behind recently.
Right.
I'm sorry, man. That sucks. I'm glad you could join us, though. We were just talking about missing old faces. Protect them! Oh boy. I'm gonna get hit.
Here's a shield.
Thank you. Let me cast Lost Bravery on some of you guys also, so we can increase your damage. Good job. And there's actually a second part to this, I believe, so stick around for a second. You can keep killing the other Magitech, though. Don't forget to use your essences, by the way, if you haven't, the potions. So I see, like, V has Spirit of the Beast on, but most of you guys, you have to go into your Lost Find holster and Lost Finds holster and actually click on the potion to use it. It'll increase your damage by up to like what 80% for the healers, so definitely worth using. Kind of burn myself out towards the end of 6.3. Still gonna get going for 6.5 stuff. Hey, I mean, that's a perfectly great time to take a break, right? I mean, anytime between now and Dawn Trail, so... Yeah, definitely. Better to step back than to... Yeah, exactly. I was not expecting Matonga Tribe theme to slap so hard while being so funny at the same time. Hippo riding, yeah.
Matonga, I was very surprised how much I love that quest series.
Mm-hmm. It's. I feel like it's funny because the Matonga quest series is really, really good, but it's up against two of the like best they've ever done, which makes it seem worse by comparison.
Yeah.
Because like Lopra and Omicron are just so good.
Yes. All the you cannot go wrong with the Endwalker tribe quests, honestly.
No. I'm trying to think, because you got dwarves, Kakern, and Pixie. I feel like all three of Shadowbringers are really, really solid too.
I've done the Pixie one recently, and that one was I was not expecting to like it, and then by the end I was absolutely hooked.
Yeah. I really like the Kakern one, but I feel like that's also just because I like history. Oh, okay. Monster Mash is up. Let's go back to the other one. Instead of running away across the entire map, you can just run to the Aetheryte right over here, and then use that to teleport to the Aetheryte that's much closer. It'll be safer and faster. Is there a limit to who can join Bozja? No. Anyone's welcome to join Bozja. We currently have 8 people, though I know Bramble may be heading out for their Pathfinder group, and beyond that, we can always create a second group.
You want to go to Alana's stand.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Can't go in there. Okay.
Wait, though technically there is like a limit in terms of like who can enter it. Like you have to have it unlocked and be at least like on a class that's 71 plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't mean. I know people are in the chat are asking if like it's okay if they can join us. Though they're asking, is there a limit on the number of people? So like, yes, there are prerequisites, but that's different than like if there's a hard limit on if people are allowed to join.
There is a resistance recruitment available.
Because we can always create 2 parties and we can get those parties to join into the same zone.
For sure, just trying to be clear because I've had people ask it and mean different things, so I'm sure.
Okay. Yes. So if there is a limit of that, you have to have done the quest to V's point. If you haven't done that, then no, you're gonna have to do that before you can join us. I'll take my leave. Yeah. Thanks, Bramble. 72 people limit. Thank you. I promise to give out more actions if you're looking for group next week and help people grind. Thanks, Bramble. Thanks so much. Have a good one, man.
I was going also, there is resistance recruitment happening as well after this.
Yes, I'm gonna sign us up for. Oh, fuck! I missed the register. I missed the register for Castrum. Fuck! I was trying to survive. Although we wouldn't have been able to do it because we got it tail leveled up anyways. Also, if you die, do not release. Whatever you do not release your corpse.
You lose so much metal that way.
Yep.
Yeah, better to just stay there and wait.
Wait for somebody to come pick you up.
Yeah. Also, Ray, Chris, Tail, Althea, and Des. I don't think any of you guys are using your potions. So take a second to open your lost
what
finds.
I need.
I don't have any.
So did you put them in your holster?
Because I didn't.
Okay, so let's everyone use the return function real quick.
I don't have any put in there. That's what I'm saying.
Right, but just hear me. Just everyone use the return function. I'm going to explain how you put it in there. Because you have to go to the Lost Finds cache.
And something just popped up behind me.
Oh, who did we lose? Invoice. Oh, no.
I'm guessing it's just Bramble.
Let me get you on check. Probably. Maybe they were invoiced. That would explain it. So everyone who come to the Lost Finds cache, you have to put in your you have to basically, you have your holster, which is how many the abilities you're carrying in it. You have to click on the abilities in the Lost Finds cache to put them in your holster. So you need to go, if you're a tank, for instance, you would put Essence of the Martialist. If you're a DPS, Essence of the Savior. If you are a healer, well, you can put whichever one you want, but Essence of the Aether Weave is nice because what that does is it gives you 80% more damage. Obviously, there's slightly better versions of them as well. Yes, if you're not watching stream right now, I am showing it on stream. Thank you, V. But you literally just open the Lost Finds cache. Abilities on the left are what you have in your inventory. Abilities on the right are the ones that you've put in your equipment slot to use. And everyone should have a potion. Everyone should be doing this if you haven't already.
Anything is better than nothing, I would say.
And we're talking about like almost 2 times the amount of damage and life. So it's pretty huge. Let me read in there. Is there a limit? Do you like giving people a dwarven decking to drink? Yeah. They are Qatari though, and I love their quest. Yes, I do love the Qatari quest for sure, Crape. I did the grind for level, and thanks also Crape for repointing out the Ananta one to me because I replayed it recently and it made me appreciate it all the more. I did the grind for all level 90 crafters and level 60-20 green. Looking back, I probably should have taken it a bit slower. I did 8 to 12 hours days doing nothing but crafting at some point. Holy shit, Oblivion, that's wild. It's just a difference in scale. For the one you literally help creatures for pure despair to find hope, and the other you find a new purpose to the lost from Matanga. You're working in FedEx. Yeah, I both love and hate the Qatari. I mean, Uber really in some ways more like Uber, like Uber Eats. I both love and hate the Qatari quest because I like history, but I'm not exactly a fan of deciding on it. I'm conflicted. I mean, that's history, right? You learn as much as you can from the primary sources and secondary sources you can, and try to interpret what you think happened, like, or at least what the consensus on what happened in the past. I feel like that's very indicative of. I feel like it's very representative in some ways, and also I love the idea that we're never going to know for sure what happened to these people, and you have to decide how to interpret the information. Do you do it optimistically or maybe more realistically? Pimson, good to see you. Glad to have you. It's been a while since I've seen Bozja. Really hope we'll get more Hrothgar lore soon. Oh, we're gonna get more Hrothgar lore for 2 reasons. One, we're gonna get Femhroth, and there's also a Tribe of the Lost in Yogg-Toral, and in Tuliolal. But we also are gonna get a bunch of Hrothgar lore, and well, Ronso lore probably, but maybe also Hrothgar lore in Encyclopedia Eorzean Volume 3 for sure. Hoping for a cool mount, yeah. Oh, so you can store stuff in Bozja and not just discard everything like Eureka, yeah. Okay. So, for those of you who picked up potions, once you have, click on you have your little red thing on your right. You're going to open the Lost Finds holster, and you're going to click on the potion in order to have it equipped to you. So yeah, so I see V's got it, Desta's got it, Althea's got it, Tail is doing the next part of their thing, so they're busy. Chris, do you...
I'm working on it.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that you had, that you got some of the things from Bramble if you didn't already.
I did. I just didn't have a chance to go through 300 redeems.
Cool. So the potions you can just click on in your Lost Finders thing. The way that the other abilities that you get is that you can have 2 equipped at any time, and when you use them, it equips one of them to one of the 2 slots, and then you use those slots in order to give buffs. So for instance, I've got one that gives me Swift right now, and the other one is a spell that lets me give you guys all buffs for 5 minutes. And then I'm going to register us for Fires of War. Okay, sorry that I've been doing so much talking. Let me step back a bit and ask you guys some questions because I'm interested. I know that some of you guys don't love Bozja, but in theory, would you guys love an exploratory zone like this? Like, for instance, I know you're not the biggest fan, but is there a version of something like this that you would like where we go into a big instance that's a war zone or an exploratory zone?
Definitely, yeah. I think it could exist. Like, I kind of even like Eureka. Is it Eureka? The Animos
yeah.
and whatever a little bit more than Bozja. But maybe that's because I'm just super nostalgic over 11. But yeah, I think if they did something like this, my biggest issues with this one is, sorry, gotta join the thing before I forget.
Yeah, don't forget to commence on the, click on resistant recruitment and press commence to join.
My only complaints really is like, they do feel grindy. I mean, I guess both of them are kind of built to be that way. I'm generally averse to really grindy stuff. And I'm just not, I don't like but the fates break it up. I'm like, no, it doesn't break it up enough for me, I guess. And then but my biggest complaint ultimately, I think, was the quest things, like the castrums or whatever you have to do in between were like really janky and not intuitive, but I think that's just because it's like older content and, you know.
I mean, I will say, I don't know even if it is really older content. I think it's because they're crafting what essentially is a alliance raid with literally permadeath, but it's like a EX level alliance raid that you can't really easily practice or review going in or have people explain to you.
Yeah.
Mixed with, and this is, I feel like the other really important fact that people miss out on is that most people go in and they don't even use the potions or spells or anything. So most players are actually playing with effectively half of the damage or half of the health that the devs are designing it around.
Yeah. And to Dest's earlier point, I think it was Dest who said that, like, that the whole system with the lost cache that we just even went through is just so opaque and like weird that it's really hard to know what's optimum in there to use without just like reading through a guide or having somebody tell you. It's real. That's what I mean. It's like really not intuitive. It's not user friendly in that way.
You're basically relying on other people to have done all the work to devise what the best thing is, and then that kind of takes away the joy of you discovering anything because you're just basically looking up what to do.
Yep.
So it's not really that interesting of a choice.
And so yeah, like I could definitely see a world where they address some of those issues and it becomes a lot funner.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly my thing too.
I definitely
like, okay, I want to do this stuff and get this content done, but I don't feel that I could do it without finding a group of people who already know what they're doing. Like I don't go into Bozja unless it's with you guys, basically. Yeah. I've tried to go alone, but it just doesn't feel as good.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
I don't think I do think that probably for this sort of content will always be grindy, because I think it literally is supposed to be a patch content, something for people to spend a lot of time doing. But I definitely wonder if like it could feel a different kind of grind, you know, like spiritually. Depends. Without stuff like Castrum Legislatory, then yes. I'd like exploratory zones more if they could keep it relevant later on. If they found a way to give it a roulette or something else. Yeah. That's...
a little hard to do.
I don't know what that looks like. Doesn't mean it can't be done. I think the thing is that... I guess the thing is that's nice about it is that Bozja, Eureka, stuff like that is super siloed off. So, like, you could never do it and it's fine. I will say content like this is great for the time when there's no new content coming out between the 0.55 and the 0.0.
Ouch.
Yeah, don't eat the bomb alone.
I wasn't eating the bomb alone. I just got caught in that ring AoE.
Ooh. Look, at least this is not Hunt for the Red Shocktober.
Oh god. There's still 4 or 5 of them in this that I just cannot figure.
Some of them are just... It's not... Like, some of them, once you really do understand them, they're really not that bad, but trying to figure out what the frick you're supposed to do initially is hard, especially because you can't, like, repeat them very easily. You basically just have to, like, hope you will figure it out by the time it's done. And then you have to wait an hour before you see it again.
Yeah.
Also, get ready to burst the shit out of this guy.
Ouch.
Okay, hold your burst for a bit if you've got it. Okay, use it. Whew. Good job, guys.
Patriot.
Also, let's go do this element of supplies fate. One thing that I find knowing about Bozja for sure is that you have all of the that all the enemies trace you for like 3 times longer than they do in the normal overworld. Remember that even if you just get some progress on one of these fates, you'll still get some rewards for it. So it's still worth trying to do a bit of one, even if you're gonna get dragged into a like one of the critical engagements. Wait an hour until you see it again, then also... Oh, I like exploitation more if you could keep it relevant later. Wait an hour until you see it again, then... again, that's also PF. Oh, yeah, also having to wait in PF for... I mean, but you can't control the fact that that's on a timer. You can get friends in the world. It's hard. I'm not saying it's easy, but you can acquire friends as a way to...
mitigate it.
Mitigate, not have to do PF.
Oh, what a concept. It is friend.
Isn't that right, Destin V?
Also, there's another resistance recruitment up.
Yeah, we're already set up for it, but we've still got a minute, so I'm just still doing the Imperial supply crates and stuff for a bit.
You want.
Okay. Don't forget to commence for Patriot games.
Yep.
Well, I mean, Crib, you have the struggle that you're stuck on EU, right? If you had us to play with you, it'd be a lot easier. Okay, for this guy, he's gonna create giant lasers giant laser towers on the outside of the arena that are gonna charge up. When they hit 2 charges, they're gonna fire a laser, and he's gonna charge them sometimes with 1 tether, sometimes with 2 tethers. 1 tether charges it by 1 level, 2 charges it by 2. If there's 2 tethers tied to any of the things on the outside, they're gonna fire right away. So make sure to be looking at them. There will always be a safe quadrant to stand in.
Somewhere. Honestly, I think the
I
thing
will-
I
here, I'm
don't
gonna-
really like about Bozja that much is your mounts are available, but man, it is slow getting across.
Oh, that's why you need.
That's because you don't have the riding manual.
Yeah. You need, I think it's 20 or 25 Bozjan clusters, and then you go back to the start, and you can exchange that for a riding map.
How many clusters do you have currently? It should say in your red thing.
24, I think.
Okay.
Cool. If we can get you 1 more, you should be good to get it, and that'll speed you up by quite a
We
bit.
don't have any of the store
The
mounts. that
overlay
have-
for the Discord chat is covering up most of that, so it's like, I'm having a hard time reading that.
You can also move the red that window.
Yeah, you can move it out of the way.
That's true.
Yes, if you have the not any of the store mounts, but specifically the motorcycle.
Either motorcycle.
If you need to know where to stand on the triangle, the triangle, the blue triangle above my head.
Wow. Am I going? Okay, no, there you are.
There's a way you can tell, but I can't remember.
Oh, now there's mines on the floor.
Tell which ones are gonna blow up.
Yeah.
You just look at how charged they are. They have the red. If you look at them, they have that 2-pronged light. If it gets to 2 charges, it blows up, and his tether charges it by 1. So if you see that the ones behind you guys have like a red light right now, that means that they're charged to level 1. If they get 1 more tether, they'll fire.
Think of it like a stoplight. At 0, they're green lights. Oh shit. I'm gonna get hit.
I'm gonna die.
Hold on, I got you.
Again, if you want to know where to stand, you can always safely stand directly on me. I have the blue triangle above my head.
I just wasn't paying attention, that's all.
Good old Danger Dorito, yep. Oop, get away from it. Sorry, he's usually dead by now. I'm not used to seeing that attack.
I didn't think I would get this far.
DPS him down. Booyah! Okay, Pyromancer Supreme right off to our east. Let's go hit that.
Also, this might be a silly question, but what does a red circle with an exclamation point above it mean on the map?
That is a I know they're not called fates, but that is one of the fates that has not started. You have to actually initiate it.
Oh, okay.
So someone talks to a guy there, and then it begins.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, there was a NPC we had to block. Did you just get a Bosnian cluster by any chance, Tail?
Probably not.
Okay. Real quick then. Oh, everyone had. Oh no, we're not gonna make that in
Wait,
time.
what the?
You know, I'll check the prices of the Bosnian riding map real quick, just so we can. 25. Okay, we need to get... Make sure to kill Magitech enemies that are not in Fates if you pass by them, if you have time. Don't keep following. So guys, don't just blindly follow this group because you're not gonna make. There's heavy boots of lead is where we want to go next. They're always behind by a lot. You won't make it to the Fates before they're finished. You can scroll over them on the map to see the percentage complete.
Okay, this dude again.
Yep. So remember, don't stand in front of him if his chest is charging with blue energy. And if he's got a drill aimed towards the sky, run away from him. Got an enemy on you, draw it to the middle so I can get it off of you. Get away from him. A lot of enemies in Bozja are designed that you have to look at their body language, not their AoEs. If you look at their AoEs, it'll usually be too late. Get behind him. Get behind him. Stack. Just get away from him. Get behind him. He is piercing to heaven with a drill. I know that one.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
Awesome. Okay, so let's spend some time killing some vanguards and stuff around here. Try and get that extra last Bozjan cluster for who still needs the writing map?
I think it's just
all
tail.
together. Just tail? Okay. Let us know when you're at 25 out of 200. Okay, head towards no camping allowed. Fastest way is through the Aetheryte Crystal. And if you haven't attuned, make sure you attuned all of them.
You'll want Lunya's stand. I think I'm pronouncing that right.
Correct. Mind if I join? I'm actually near you guys instead of right. Yeah, of course, AC. If you want, you can meet us at the No Camping Allowed. So setting aside exploratory zone, I guess. So I know a lot of people want more content, like not just quality of life, but more types of gameplay content. For 7.0, what sort of mechanics would you, or gameplay or content would you want more of during the patch content?
I like
Feel free to say that.
I like the slow life aspect of the Eorzean Sanctuary. I just wish they had done a little bit more with it, personally.
Mm-hmm. Like, just had more to do on it?
Yeah, so, like, more to do with the... Like, more levels and such would have been cool, because I loved what they did. I just would have loved more of it.
Yeah. Well, on the bright side, you are getting more of it in 7.0, so that bodes well.
Mm-hmm.
I would actually love more, like, variant and Criterion dungeons, especially as they learn how to improve the Criterion versions and make it feel more worthwhile.
Mm-hmm. Do you think like 3 in expansion, like if based on the current rate? Keep killing the match tech while we wait.
Yeah, I mean,
would be a good.
Yeah, we have. They've done a lot already, obviously. So it's like they don't maybe necessarily need to add more if it were like a different expansion cycle or whatever. But I also feel like it's tricky because like I haven't even barely gotten to do any of the Criterion ones. I think I only did the Sildy like another Sildy Subterrane. Just because it's like it is really hard to find just for people who want to do hard content. Oddly enough, like you'd be like, wouldn't finding 8 people be harder? But I don't know.
Yeah, but most people are used to looking for 8.
Yeah, most people are used to party finding for like the Savage and 8 and stuff. I don't really trust that it would like go as well in a 4-man. So I rely more on having, you know, like statics or people I know who want to do it, but then it's like really hard because I don't know.
Because then you've got like 8 people or 6 people, or I mean, you'd hope with like 8 you could just split it into 4 and 4, but for some reason that doesn't.
It was the same issue in WoW, if anybody remembers when they first introduced the like 10-man, 25-man stuff. It was the same crap where it was like you would think, like I think the philosophy was, well, then they can divide their big raid into smaller groups and have people that want to do it for like mid-tier this or like, you know, on their way to this or whatever. But it totally didn't work out that way because it was actually like it's really hard when you're also considering class composition, that it's really hard to find, like, to divide a group up that way and like have consistency because people either don't see it as worthwhile because they're like, but it's just mid-tier. I'm just gonna wait and do the like 25-mans or in this case the 8-man savages. And I think that's part of the problem too. Is right now they don't even have great rewards. Like I feel like the upgrade to the tome weapon was a good step. But I know I think I heard a lot of other people complain about it, and I'm like, whatever, guys. I think you're like, like I thought it was like a really good try. You know what I mean? Like they're trying.
Yeah, I totally think it's a great step. Like I think it's like, I'm definitely down on like I think I would definitely want more, and maybe even more that there was a universal currency across variant dungeons, so whichever one you did, you were working toward progress. And technically speaking, I guess that's what tomes are supposed to be in general. But I definitely agree with you that I think even just having each one have, like, they released the variant dungeon on the patch after they released the new tombstone weapons, and then there's glowy weapons for every version of all the different tombstone weapons throughout an expansion. I think is even just that step on its own is great, even if it needs more.
Yeah, and like I think maybe they just need more of them because I think as it starts to become a thing and they tweak it to the right levels, it might become more popular. The way it's been forever since I really played WoW a lot, so forgive me if I'm wrong about the current paradigm. But the 5-man mythics kind of became the real end game. Because I like smaller group content, I really do. Like, but I understand it's like hard for people to want to do that. Like. As like hard content, you know, not just casual play.
Yeah.
But I like it.
I think in the future, I think one thing that could help is if they had a variant dungeon roulette. I don't know how realistic that is, just because it's, you know, the way in which it's siloed off. But a variant dungeon roulette would be really cool. I don't know that doesn't probably work for Criterion very well. The same way like a Savage roulette wouldn't work very well. But I definitely think for like at least normal variants, that could be a good time.
Jesus Christ, the fact that I managed to hit level 83 before I got there we go. Got it, fine.
Elio, are you inviting Dallas?
I say there's.
Oh yes, I'm so sorry.
2 people around us, and I think they're both in our group. There's a Lala
I'm so good.
and Dallas.
Okay.
Can you invite them while you're in here? I can't remember if you can.
Yes,
okay.
You can.
Yeah.
However, we do have 8 people, so we may want to start building 2 parties.
We only have 7 right now.
Right, but there's 2 people around us that need to be invited.
I can drop if you want to make room for 8.
Well, one thing that might help right now is actually having more support. If you wanted to happen to if we wanted to have Althea, because we already have 2 dancer with Tail. Why don't Althea? Can you drop, and we're gonna form a party with Dallas and then Soam. And then AC, I think, also wanted to join. So we have 3 people in total.
All right, let me leave. There we are, leave party.
Okay, so let's see. Can I get everyone to, who still needs to, okay, so Dallas, so can you go stand over with Dallas? He's the hero with the hair. That was descriptive. I guess
I was gonna say Dallas stand with Dallas, okay.
With the boots. With
And
the
then
fur?
yeah, the whole club was looking at. Can you invite Dallas and can you invite So Mimi into your party? Oh yeah, sorry, AC. I always forget. I have such a hard time remembering character names connected to people's YouTube names. And then you three should be a party, and that should work well. Cool. Let me get you on chat real quick. I like exploratory zones if they could keep it relevant later on. They found a way to give it a roulette or something. Okay. Can I get a pitch? Oh, also, Tail, you said you have your 25?
Yeah, finally.
Okay, go ahead and return to the Aethernet shard and talk to... I'm going to mark the guy that you need to talk to.
All right.
I'll say in party chat so you can... you're going to go scroll down to the bottom of his list, and there will be a writing map, and that's what you're going to buy. To anyone in voice or anyone in the YouTube chat, can you explain to me how the hell a roulette for Bozja Zadnor would work in any way? Like, other than for, I guess, Lacus Latore or, like, the Libum Reginae? I don't know how...
Wait, yeah, what? I'm curious, too. What? A roulette for what?
Yeah. I've seen the same person join multiple parties I was in today, and they were always the first one to leave. They just joined for the 4th time or so. Hope they stay longer this time. Crepe and your ever-ongoing struggles in the Party Finder. Void Expedition, similar to Void Bozja. Oh, a Void Expedition, as an exploratory zone? Ooh, AC, I love that. That's great.
That's a cool idea, honestly.
Yeah, I love that idea. Hey, Amina, how you doing? Every 2030 remembered. Sorry. Yeah. No worries.
Should we go do
possibly
appropriator? Fate.
I'm sorry?
Fate.
Oh, is there a fate?
Oh,
Resistance
yes.
appropriator, yeah.
Yes. So everyone head towards the center. I will mark it. And if you make it in time desk, you'll see that there's just like a random NPC sitting there that until someone talks to them, it doesn't begin the actual fate.
Okay.
I guess, but the thing is like that means that you would throw you into the Bozjan instance and then kick you out right after. I mean, I guess that could work, but it's such a quick.
Why are there pink rhinos
I mean,
in Bozja?
The pink rhino is the Fall Guy mount.
Ah, okay. I was like, what the fuck are they?
I love the idea that is actually a diegetic animal, like, in the world. That'd be pretty funny. Like, I definitely could imagine a Lacus Latore roulette. Like, that would be great, too, for increasing people's, like, people playing together. For this, you can either kill the enemies or pick up and get Magitech parts, or pick up Magitech parts on the ground, and then you deliver them back to the guy in the center. It's like the old ARR-style fates.
I swear there's even Endwalker fates in one of the zones that work like this.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I'm pretty sure Shadowbringers even has some like in the Tempest.
Oh yeah, there's
so
a lot of
I just think of
item collection fates.
There's just a particular whole bunch of them as a style of fate in A Realm Reborn, and it kind of reminds me of that, like... I mean, I shouldn't say that it's like an old style of MMOing, but like it's kind of more in line with the collect 3 bear asses.
It's a WoW style MMOing, I guess.
Yeah. I wasn't trying to like throw shades. I wasn't gonna just say like, well, it's like the inferior WoW style or something. But no, the small little wins for you, Crepe. Someone left, but at least it wasn't that guy. Something like means something that fulfills the purpose of the roulette. If you want a suggestion, the only thing I can think of is a daily or weekly quest with the current rewards for completion. Okay, I see what you're saying. I better understand what you're saying. Yeah, that could just something that promotes people to go do it and incentivizes it.
Counterpoint: add it to the Wondrous Tales if you have it unlocked.
Ooh.
Do they not?
I don't even know that's a.
Do they not already have them in Wondrous Tales?
I have yet to see it, honestly.
For Variant Dungeon, I haven't seen any.
Oh, Variant Dungeons. I thought we were talking about the like Bozja.
We are talking about Bozja.
I was talking about.
Bozja.
I was talking about Bozja, but Variant Dungeon would work as well.
I swear I've seen Bozja come up in my Wondrous Tales, but maybe I'm making shit up.
I mean, I don't. What even would it? What does it? What would it say that you need to complete? Is it
That's
like
a
go
good
complete
question.
a Lacus Latore or?
No, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm just crazy.
I mean, there's some that looks like it has people from Bozja on it as like the image, just like as a generic.
Well, there's
image.
even like weird ones to complete. Like sometimes you could get like treasure maps, deep dungeons. Like
yeah, because I thought it was in the treasure map slot. Because you know, like there's certain tiles that can only be certain things. And I thought like
don't forget
Southern Front. But yeah, what would the goal be? That doesn't make any sense. You're right. I don't know.
It would have to be like Lacus Latori or something. Signing us up for Rise of the Robots. Can't sign up because of Tail, but Tail's doing the next part of the quest. That's fine. Oh, I don't know. Another known face. Crave keeping us up to date on their P4S clearing. For requirements, maybe X number of fates. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm always for adding more systems to the games that are incentives, but not that also don't
also, make sure you turn in your parts before like the quest is fully complete, or you won't like get credit.
Yes. So stop at fighting enemies now. Pull all enemies towards the deliverer, just so that way when we kill the current stack we have, you can deliver.
You will have some time after like the bar completes, but yeah, just fair warning.
60 seconds. Just burst this guy down and then turn in. Although I guess I just realized there would be a bit of a problem also with the cast from Lacus Latori as a roulette. It's timed and it's based off of it's timed as in when you go inside, but when it shows up it spawns based off of what's going on in that map. So you could sign up for that roulette and just be waiting an hour randomly because there was none spawned in the world.
Oh, sorry. Were we gonna do the Rise of the Robots?
We can't because Tail is in our party, and
you can go ahead and start it up. I'm out of the cutscene shenanigans.
I don't think we can do it at all. Oh no, we can. Never mind. You're good to commence.
All right, go ahead and commence my party.
You're having trouble finding us on the map? Oh, cool. Tail, you just unlocked the Almeric Climb, so now we should be able to do the northern section.
I'm assuming you know you're already in the same instance as us, right? They were.
Yes, yeah. Because remember, Dallas, Somimi, and Althea were able to create the party. AC, I will try to keep my map up pretty every now and then so that you can be able to track where we're at. In fact, I'll try to keep it up in the corner. There we go. That's a new way to play.
What, you don't possibly play with your map open?
Nope. It's now covering my mini map in the corner, but like it's like covering half the screen. You know, that's kind of nice. I actually don't hate that. Oh, also, if you guys want to earn the achievement where you get you have to res a certain number of players, Bozja is the best way to earn that achievement because I earned it in like one weekend.
Just resing people.
Okay, guys, this robot is just like the other one that we fought. Though he will also do some other stuff, like spinning around.
So this is like the math boss.
Kind of, yes. There is also he does also have the math thing. Okay, so you want to stand to his sides and then rotate around as he moves around. He's going to fire front and back. Keep moving.
That rotates a lot quicker than I thought it did.
Yep, I was not expecting it to rotate that quickly.
Holy crap.
You want to pop sprint, and you basically once you start moving, just keep moving. You don't need to slow down and stand close to him, as you'll have less space you need to travel. Okay, get ready. I believe this is math.
Oh no.
I think I'm dead.
For the last time.
Shit.
Nobody said anything about math.
Calibrate to multiples of 4. Also, make sure to look at your health to do this. Also, you're going to be directed. Look at your arrow. Your arrow is going to send you in a direction.
Oh my god. Why?
This is like Fall Guys.
No.
Let's march.
Oh, fuck me.
It does help to know that that's force marching you outside of your.
I'm sorry, Ray. What were you saying?
It's force march me outside of my circle.
Yep.
Yes. So when you have force march, just stand on top of him, or in his hitbox. That's the best way to
that's good.
make sure you're don't go accidentally into the death wall. I was just a little bit outside of it. Thank you, V. Raid wide.
V down.
Yep.
Ray, focus on getting V back up.
Where?
Mimi is also down.
All you
I
gotta
know
do is
that-
just click on her name in the party.
Yeah, I know, but I gotta get some mana before I can do that.
Okay,
Also,
stand to the side of him.
spinning.
Get ready to move. Rotate.
Sorry.
He can stop like anytime he wants. Thank you.
Yeah.
Like, alright, you made your point.
Incapable of... The robot is incapable of chill.
Okay, I did not get me up. So,
Somebody got me up.
All good.
but
Oh, good. Yeah.
Same as before, but he's gonna rotate the other direction. Pay attention to which way the arrows are going. Move. Just keep moving. Instead of slowing down by releasing move, you can just slow down by moving a little bit away from
Oh,
him.
he's dead.
Alright.
Good job, guys.
There's another fate. Up in the corner.
Yep. So everyone head towards My Family and Other Animals. Also, we're going to be focusing on map 3 now, as we will get a lot more metal for it. Also, do be careful about the flora. They will hit you if you are the fauna. I mean, actually, there are some flora that are fauna here, so...
Everything's out to kill you. We're in
Yes.
Australia.
Oh!
And we're
We can also worry... We can focus on farming the note that I've been working on for 2.5 years now.
Oh, jeez.
The one note I don't have on Lend, and watch it drop first time on Elio.
of course, and then you won't get a different.
Also, don't forget, if you guys haven't, to have take advantage of your abilities you have equipped.
Yeah. I can't right now.
Shame they had to change the name of the Almeric climb. Okay.
Alright, now there's another
Going
one.
south for Absent Friends. Now, I figured you'd have to have a quest commanding participation in Fate to make Castrum the cherry on top. Maybe it counts as few fates for the quest. Well, the problem is you couldn't make it doing Until Castrum because that's a variable amount of time, and like I don't know. I don't think that works well because your roulettes only work because other than MSQ, which is specifically siloed into its own thing, you know that if you do a dungeon, it's going to be like, okay, 10 to 15 minutes, and you're done. You know, like, you can gauge your time. Whereas if you had to do this for doing fates until... And I think you might be talking about not about roulette. You're talking about the rewards, right? But I'm just, like, thinking now about doing this like a roulette. You would have to do it one of the instance fights inside of it. For sure.
Where'd you die?
All the way in the corner of the map.
How did you... Oh, you're trying... Don't go into that section until daytime. Stay there for a bit, Tail. We'll come get you.
I'm guessing.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
You know, Des, the nightmare place where you died on repeat?
Yeah, that place. Fuck that place.
I know that place. It's not a nice place.
No, it's not.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
Remember that time I went, you know...
oh, hey, Jade's here.
Remember that time I was... Oh, Jade, wait, what, really?
Yeah. She's right next to me. I
How
think
am I getting Bozja cluster dead?
very carefully.
Because we're getting. You get what the group.
We're killing enemies and you get them. You get the progress we get.
They're basically shoving those clusters into your pockets because they want you to get that map.
It's like robbery, but in reverse.
Pickpocketing.
Some might call that charity. Well, I guess at that point it's not pickpocketing, it's put-pocketing, right?
Right.
Cash from Black Latoria is up. Sadly, I don't think we can do it yet because we got Tail. Tail still has to do their things. So feel free for you guys, so me and others, Althea, if you guys want to sign up for it, you can. I'm so far behind, was dragged into a separate skirmish against my will. So if we want to work on the hardest, in my opinion, hardest one to get, we've got a, well, here we go, Steel and Flame. Kill this motherfucker. Also, if you're ranged, try to stay away from him. He will hit you hard.
Fair enough. Enough said.
Damn it.
Oh, maybe not, like...
Okay, get ready. Rotate with it. It's going to rotate fast, just like the other robot. Pop sprint if you have it. Once it... Go, go, go.
Hey,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
the heavens.
Horde for the heavens, yes.
Thunder, you are a fucking saint.
You ready? So the way you're supposed, the way that makes this a lot easier is to drag him to the side, but sadly, whoever's main tank right now. Okay, finally I got it back. After this, I'm gonna pull him, and this will make it a lot easier to kill him.
Slow resing Nary. Never mind. I'm dead.
Nope, that's not gonna work.
Just laying dead in this area. Some random comes
Yeah,
up.
you basically only just only worry about movement when he's doing the sword. Because he just goes too fast. You don't have time to do any casts or anything else.
Ooh. Got it.
So, I'm still laying over here, right? A rando just shows up, switches over to white mage, swift cast raise. I send a message. You are a fucking saint.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep, that's what you do.
They want the achievement.
That's Bozja,
Yeah.
baby.
I have done that before. I've just spent like an hour running around rezzing.
There are some people who straight up that is their end.
Yeah.
game.
That's why if you ever die in
Being a good
Bozja,
saint.
just yell out in couch chat or whatever that you need a res, and someone will be there.
Because it's such a loss to release, there's in Eureka and in Bozja, there's very much a culture of
Go on, somebody res them.
yeah, people shouting in the map and people coming out to help res.
Someday I will actually get to res.
I will put Lost Arise on my bar so that I can res you guys.
You probably should.
I have a re-raiser. I should probably put that on myself once I get picked back up.
Bozja also, okay, for better or for worse, Bozja also really defines mechanics first. Like, you don't have time to do anything else if you don't survive a hit. So you basically have to do all the mechanics first. Oh yes, musical DPS boost. So once Square Enix added in ambulance mount for 500 bosses and random reses. Okay, thank God I at least didn't get the note. That would have been.
Why would that have been bad?
Wait.
Wouldn't you have wanted it?
I would have broken my table in half, and I want my desk to be okay.
Oh, what? Yeah.
It's the last one.
I
you
guess
use on
because
other
it's the last
characters.
one you need on Lend, so.
Yeah, Just if I get it first time, I have run this one like 300 times.
Jeez.
Not even being hyperbolic.
But wouldn't you at least be glad you got it on this character and then you never have to worry about it again? I don't know.
Yes, but I would scream and rage and break my table before that happened. So while yes, I'm good. Let it be the second time. Second time. We'll get the second time.
Are we heading towards the wild bunch?
Wait, we can commence. Okay. We can do Castrum if you guys want.
Yes.
I unfortunately have to drop. I have some people coming by, but thank you for Bozja.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for joining in, Althea.
The other two can join y'all now.
They should be able to. Yeah, actually.
Yeah. We'll definitely invite them. Also, actually, AC and Somimi, if you guys join in to the Castrum, I'll pick you guys up.
Is that what we're doing? We're doing Castrum?
Yes. Because Tail's going to have a bit of time where Tail's going to have to be doing a bunch of story stuff anyways. There's Somimi. There's you. And then... Oh, Somimi, you got a break party.
Should I commence into the castrum, or...?
Yes, everyone should commence into the Castrum. The only person who won't is Tail, because they're doing the story. Why can I not click on Dallas? That's weird. I was able to click on Somimi.
Maybe they're in a cutscene?
No, they're right here with me.
But
now I can't click on anyone. What the hell is going on?
I've got him if you want to toss lead. I've got him selected.
Yeah,
and I can just toss it back to you.
I can't click on anyone.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell.
I can't click on anyone either. I don't know.
Now I can. That was weird. Maybe these people will load in.
Okay, who here has not done Castrum?
Me.
Me.
I've done it twice so long ago that I don't remember any of it.
Okay. Do people want me to do callouts?
Yes, please.
Okay. We're gonna go...
There was one group that's...
Okay, there's already a group...
Sorry, yeah. One group already said they're going up top.
Yeah, so we'll go bottom. The main thing you guys want to be aware of is we're gonna have to... There's gonna be machines... We're defending this drill in front of us, okay? There are gonna be machines that try to fire themselves toward it, and you want to stand in their path to try and eat it. Don't forget, set up any of your lost actions if you need to.
Okay.
I will set up Lost Arise. Let me give you all guys some buffs before I get rid of Lost Bravery.
I've got that.
It's also important.
You can...
You've got it too?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Okay, so the other thing is that our boss and their boss has to die close-ish together in time. So there's going to be someone shouting, telling us what the hells are. I've done it and failed it every time. Well, we got you this time, so Mimi, you're going to clear. Don't forget to use your lost actions. Hit it. Kill this Legion Helldiver. We don't attack the gate, the drill will attack the gate. This is a channel, you don't want to stand in the long channel of it. You will later on there will be multiple of these guys doing that same attack. Raid wide, healed up. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Everyone, you want at least one person standing in each line. These guys are going to dive at the tank. You can have multiple people in the line, but at least one per line. Don't see anyone in the far lines, make sure to walk over to them. Okay, these guys are going to dive from the right side. Get out of their way. use healing. I will need pretty consistent healing. Okay, this is the same as before. Stand in their way. But okay, but this is a tether, so each person can only take the tether once or they will die. So after someone gets hit by it, take the next tether. And just keep swapping people out. Someone come in for me.
Swap.
Swap. Okay, perfect. You guys are doing great. That was excellent. That is better than I've seen some coordinated groups do. Okay, DPS as hard as you can. Top is currently at low health, so we want to try to get this die down quickly, otherwise we'll have to restart. Look out, these guys are this is gonna be a channel. They're gonna keep firing. Raven, good to see, glad to have you. I forget what this formation. Okay, this is stack. Do the stack on the lines together like before. We need multiple people per line. Multiple people per line. We eat the first one. If you're near dying, don't eat the second one. But move into the third one if you can eat it. Okay. We're doing real good. Focus on DPS. Our tunnel divers. This is the same as before. These guys are going to be single lines. Make sure at least one person per line. Doing great, guys. I will say, V and Ray, if I'm ever main tanking for the rest of this, I will need quite a bit of healing throughout. Okay. So just be prepared on that. And we're clear. Excellent job. It's going good, Raven. How's it going for you? Free of cat attacks? Any luck so far, Crepe, on your prog? Yeah, misunderstanding. It was about how you structure the weekly quest. Yeah, and how you contention of time for cash room. I figured you make a quest needed like 20 fates, yeah. I would make cash room required because of time, but say they count as credit for 5 to 10 fates, for example. Okay. Yeah, that would be, okay. Honestly, I think you could make it just make it a requirement, just say you get a bunch of metal or XP. Honestly, even just giving you metal, which I know only incentivizes its own system, but still. Also, the chest, there will be chests that appear, and that is all loot is personalized. So make sure to click on the chests when you see them. I'll probably be able to continue the story after this. Yes, we're gonna do a Dilib and Regine run too as well, Realm, because of multiple people need to do it. Okay, so in the section after this, we're gonna have to split up into different groups. For our group, I'm going to send me, V, Somimi, and Dest are gonna go to the west, and the rest of you guys are gonna go to the east side after this fight, because we're gonna have to free a bunch of captives, but we don't know where the captives are. There are gonna be 3 doors per route, and there are going to be 6 routes. You just have to keep checking them and clearing them until you find the captives. It is timed. If we don't clear it fast enough, we lose out on a bunch of rewards. However, we can lose out on it and still not have it fail. So don't worry about necessarily like failing to clear.
You got Yeri. Oh god.
It's okay. Don't stress. Don't stress.
Oh, was that interrupted?
Yeah.
Ah.
Thank you.
I will tell you if you need to stress. That or you hear me scream.
Oh, okay. By the time that happens, it's probably already too late.
Look away. Keep looking away. Okay, me, V, Dest, and I don't know who else I said.
I think
so. Mimi.
Okay, so Mimi. Okay.
We're going west. The rest of you guys go to the eastern passage, right here, down here, on the first floor. After you clear this and find your hostage, go up and check the remaining passages on the upper levels. There will be one in the northwest, one in the northeast, one in the southwest, and one in the southeast on the second floor. Go. And you want to DPS and go as fast as you can. Also, you can open a door and check to see if the hostage is in it, and if they're not, you don't have to go in. You can just skip to the next door and not fight what's in there. After we clear all of this, we will need to step on. There will be a couple buttons in each of the rooms that we need to step on in order to unlock the next place. But we can worry about that after we unlock save the hostages. Okay. Checking our first door. Don't run in. Checking next door.
Can I
Don't run in.
Target them.
Yep.
Thank you.
Go ahead and save. If you see a captured resistant member in any room, immediately dive on in and kill the guy attacking them. That is your primary goal for now. Okay. Now go upstairs. We want to. We still need to check northeast. So southwest safe, northwest safe, east safe, west is safe. West. Once you save your guide, type in west safe into shout chat. You can just do shout west safe or W safe. Looks like we're good. Okay, now we just need to press all the buttons.
Being held up by Tamed Panther on the east.
That's all good. So there are now there will be 1 buttons on each of the floors, and we have to have someone stand on them. I'm going to be standing on. I will be standing on the north or southwest button. Southwest pressed. Southeast. Go to the south. Everyone else go to the southeast.
Where are we going?
So the opposite side of the southwest one.
I'm just following a crowd.
Yeah. East is pressed. Okay. I'm gonna shout that. East pressed.
I have no idea where the fuck.
If you don't know where to go right now, you can just look for other party members and join with them. People don't respect the fact that I went to clear peacefully, says the person who is constantly being toxic in chat. Ultimate raid title, by the way. I mean, look, I'm not going to say ultimate raid title means nothing, but it's hard to know these days. If you are someone standing on a button, you have to shout whatever the direction is button pressed, and then you need to stay on that button until it turns blue, and it will not turn blue until all the buttons are pressed.
Which
I
ones
think
are?
we just need northwest now? Is that what we're looking for?
Yes, there is. All 6 routes have a button, I believe. So there is a button on the west. There's a button on the east. There's a button on the north, the northeast, southwest, and southeast, southwest.
That person is very excited to push a button. Well, we got northwest, I think.
Okay, so we still need west. To go down below, I'll tag it in the party chat. And then I believe the button is in this room.
Oh, and there's people fighting the mob that's in the room.
Ultimate titles are show-offs for sweaty people. I mean, maybe.
that.
I would say
Sorry.
I disagree.
Am
No,
I
sorry, go
correct
ahead,
in
V.
thinking that this thing with the spinning squares is the button?
That's the button.
Okay, well, so they
Yes.
started pushing it, and then they stopped, so I'm now standing.
Okay.
Just stand on it.
Yeah.
Have one person standing on it and just stay there.
Yeah, I'm
Just don't
standing.
move.
Okay. Wesley's
Okay,
pressed.
now
Cool.
we're
All 6 have to be pressed at the same time. So it's just you have to have 6 people all standing on them.
Are they still having trouble with the west one? What's going on?
No, Wes is just.
Nope.
Just,
No, I'm on
we're-
west.
We're done. It's
Okay.
done. They all, once they turn
Okay.
blue, it's good. Now we go back to the center hall and fight the 4th Legion.
Well,
Okay.
Sorry, I wasn't where I could see any buttons, so I didn't know.
I'm sorry. I thought you guys were all together.
like I said, somebody was pressing it, and then they stopped before it turned blue. I was just like, oh, okay, well, somebody better press them.
Okay, let me rephrase. You don't press the button.
Yeah,
You stand on the button.
Yeah.
The button.
But Nerea is correct. The person I walked in there with them, they ran up to the button, so I left the room, and then I saw them run out. So that was the one where Nerea took over because I was like,
Yeah.
why did they leave? Like what?
Yeah, what the hell?
Like they were racing me to the
Right.
button. I was like,
Right. I mean, that's
want
what
to press
that's what I
the
was trying to
button,
say.
But I will not stay on the button.
yeah.
Okay, so this guy's gonna be harder. He's got elemental attacks, and each element does different stuff. And he's gonna combine them.
Oh, that's cool.
So like, you're gonna have like ice and fire, like with Seed of Sacrifice. You're gonna have wind, and you're gonna have water. I mean, I have to say, if I could once I complete like ultimates on Elio and stuff, I would definitely at least definitely wear around the ultimate weapon of a feeling of like accomplishment. But I just like when I see it on others, I'm like, I hope you cleared that. But I can never be sure these days just because the amount of people okay, knockback. Water is knockback, I think. So if he has water and puts it with another element, be ready for a knockback. Fire, I believe, is stop moving. You may want to get away from the center just in case it's AoE, though. Yeah, stop moving. Don't stop auto attacking. Don't use any attacks or anything.
I read it.
Like, just sheathe your weapon during that. Oh, fuck, I forget what lightning is. Get away from the center. I'm pretty sure lightning is AoE. Yep. Let's just avoid the puddles. Those are gonna explode. He's gonna like go to them in a line. Remember, if you don't know where to go, you can always go to the danger Dorito. Okay, it's gonna be a knockback and AoE. Don't be knocked back into the kill wall. So you want to be kind of closest to the center, but not too close to be in the AoE. Knockback and fire. Shield your weapons.
Nope.
Don't move.
You got it.
Don't move. I promise I will tell you when to move after fire. Just don't.
Jiminy dead.
I mean, it still is a corpse.
I am gonna raise V, Buster Rising V. Be careful of those tornadoes, they will travel around. Knock down the arcane spheres. Keep focusing the arcane spheres. good. Okay, this is probably gonna be the hardest one, so we're good. The next one, though, you will need to follow me tightly if you don't know what to do, as there are going to be donuts and crosses, and you need to preparatorily be in the right place. Awesome, guys. You guys, we did 6 of 6. Most people do, like, 3 of 6. You're doing fucking great. Like, there's a good chance we might even see the rare note because of that. Hot damn, got the Kestrian roll and everything. Yeah, weapons are cool, trophy accomplishment, but titles are just for show-offs, so almost only show-offs use them. I think that's overly harsh, because I, like, definitely would use some of those titles if I felt accomplished and feel like... I don't know. I feel like saying that's true for titles, but somehow not for weapons seems off. But maybe I'm just sweaty.
Sweaty?
Okay.
Never.
Look, I wasn't waiting for one of you to definitely, call me out, but... okay, so here's the thing. There's going to be a group that's going to go stand on the left. Later on in the fight, they're going to all go jump into the portal that's going to show up, and they'll get knocked up to fight Lion up in the top section. The rest of us are going to fight this guy, Doan, down here. His main mechanic is he's got donuts and giant cross attacks. It's going to be... we gotta be standing in the right area, and we can preemptively see where each of his attacks are gonna be because he shows us where. There's also a thing where he's gonna have white spheres and red spheres, and he's gonna blow those spheres around the maps. So you have to look for where they're gonna get blown to. In general, if you don't know, follow me, but you're gonna want to follow me very tightly. See, these are going to explode. You want to be standing on a white one. Oh boy. And then V and Ray, you're going to want to be healing me quite a bit as I keep taking this. I seem to be doing more damage than the other tank. So this is his cross attack. Whenever you see a circle with an X on it, he's going to use that at that location. A circle with a green circle in it is a donut. And his orientation will matter. His X is in the orientation he is in. And it will change based on where he jumps to. Okay, this is the first obey. This is what I'm talking about. So the first symbol is an X. Where he jumps to, he's going to blast an X out from. The second symbol is a circle. Stand on the second symbol. You're going to have to dodge the first X and the second X. Okay, then the final one, that's a circle, so stand in the donut. Then dodge the X. He will always fire in front of him, behind him, and to his left and right. You can look for his front arrow or his butt and use that as a marker to see where the X is going to blast from. Basically, he's having some real bad gastrointestinal issues. Don't worry too much about it.
Don't worry.
Okay, these birds are going to blast the white circles 2 spaces, so it's different than usual.
I'm going to be dead a lot, I can tell you that right now. Sorry, V.
All good. Just prioritize standing on me over healing, even healing. Okay, the team is going to go up fight line. Do not stand in the portal that appears. There will be a portal. Do not use it. Kill all of these ads as fast as you possibly can. Try to also keep me alive while doing so. I will use Stone Skin. Healers, I apologize. This is going to be a nightmare. Just focus the ads. The hard part's already done. And we're good. That was the hardest part of the fight. Obey 2. Dodge the first X, go stand on the green circle, dodge the second red X after he jumps to it, and then after this circle, after he jumps to this circle, make sure you're standing near the final green circle to our right, to the south of us. X1. Circle.
He's dead.
And doesn't matter, it's done. Congratulations to y'all who cleared it for the first time. Oop. No, but that's fine. Oh. Since I never remember what title is what, I just see it as Flare, and I think people are using titles they like, sort of. Of course, I always, it's always Makai, because I forget to swap back otherwise.
The titles always have, like, ultimate in them.
Yeah. The Ultimate Queen. Yeah,
Ultimate Legend, Ultimate,
I mean, it definitely is boring. Well, it is kind of boring. To Crape's point, right? It is a sign that you've accomplished something more than anything. I'm still using Speed Demon because it sounds cool. I'm boring. I use the True mainly for Lend. I think on Elio right now I have the what are they called? The PvP one that you need to have on for getting the mounts.
Currently using
Rygo
Fonder
mount.
of False Gods.
It's a good one. Okay, Tail, how you doing? How's your thing going?
Let's see. Is there any problem with me spoiling shit?
No, I think you're the furthest behind, so I think you're okay.
Mikoto got kidnapped, doing the thingamafucker to push shit all over the area to try and find her.
Cool. So you'll soon be able to do Lacus Latore, so that works well. Also, don't forget that if you've leveled up your medal to increase your resistant ranks with the resistance commander, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at rank 10 right now. That's as far as I've gotten so far.
I know I at least have to level up.
Also, from doing all these things, you may have some Southern Front lockboxes. You can also use those Southern Front lockboxes at the Resistance Locksmith to get some items.
Mm-hmm.
Currently, there's a skirmish going on over here, but I don't see anybody else here. I'm gonna just roll right past it because I am not confident in taking on like 40 enemies by myself.
Well, we can come join you to help you, but do you need to increase your medal rank in order to do the next part of the quest?
I'm currently working on the next part of the quest right now, which is the putting shit in the area to try and bomb Coda.
Right. Elio, that is Makai I was referencing. Oh, the PvP one? Okay. Well, isn't it different per job? Because, like, I think the like, Paladin one is a different one. If I'm not mistaken.
Critical engagement.
God, where do you even set titles? Oh, there it is.
Oh, no. It's the hunt for red.
Yeah, for Paladin, it was Garrow. So we're all agreed we're not doing Hunt for Red Shocktober?
Oh, fuck no.
Probably not. Probably this is
Okay, if you guys want to come work on the hardest, I guess I would say the hardest one to get based off of my experience, we have to go kill Magitech in the area I just marked on the map. And while Tail is finishing off that quest, once Tail finishes that quest, Tail will unlock Lacus Latore. We can work on getting your guys' metal up a bit up in the meantime, which will be useful whenever you go into Zadnor to finish off the rest of the story. But then we do one Lacus Latore, then we can do Delibum Regine, and then we're good.
Is there any story that you have to do before you get to that second part?
Regine? No, basically you unlock Lacus Latore, and then you should have a quest to unlock in Gangoose, and you can go straight into it.
Okay, because I'm doing cutscenes right now for post Castrum.
Oh my god, V, I was literally gonna make a joke about Gabriel Alpha, and if someone got it, I would buy it off them. That's literally one of my favorite mounts in the game. So yeah, I'll buy that off you if you want.
You're welcome to have it.
Wow, that's very kind of you. Also, what luck! Did you get that's like a 0.01% drop chance.
Well, it's not even that expensive on the auction house as far as mounts go.
Oh, really?
It was like 370.
I was gonna say, it's not bad.
That's not bad. It used to be like 3 million.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
I remember I got that mount my first day in Bozja when it dropped.
Oh wow.
Nice.
From the market board.
And that was also the last day I did Bozja.
I've peaked, never again.
I got what I wanted, I'm out.
Again, I'm gonna remark it just so. I'll take the orchestral roll if you don't want it, if you already have it.
Yeah, I have a couple too that
I already have it.
Yeah, I just like to collect them, so like if you don't want it, I'm a collection fiend. To unlock this fate, by the way, that we need to do, I know they're not fates, but I'm gonna keep calling them fates. We have to kill these Red Legion scorpions.
They're basically fates.
They right?
They're fates.
They're fate. We know what you're talking about when you say fate.
I'm more likely to understand what you're talking about if you call them fates than if you call them scorpions.
Oh wait, sorry, it's not these. It's just red.
So you can kill these in order to get clusters. However, it will also spawn a different encounter. So if we want to be efficient about farming this specific critical engagement, we would want to only kill the red ones. However, killing the Legion is fine.
Hey, I got a cluster for it.
Yep.
It was worth it.
Yep. Good.
So just any 4th Legion?
Specifically, the red 4th Legion Scorpions are what we want to kill in particular. However, any of them are fine to kill. Just like if you need to prioritize, kill the red ones.
They only spawn around here?
They spawn around here. There are some others that I can do. So there's a technique where we go and pull them from around the map, and I pull them to you guys. So if you guys want to stay here and kill them, and I pull them to you, we can do that.
There's a fate that spawned to the north.
Let's go get that
Let's
one.
flip the dots aboard.
I guess also it's worth. See, I have probably 80 or 90 notes of that on Lend because I do it so often, but I keep forgetting that I don't have most of my notes on Elio, so it's definitely still worth doing everything. FF7 boss. Yeah, the Scorpion. Yeah, it is the Scorpion tank, isn't it?
Yep.
That's funny. I didn't even think about that. I played a little bit of Final Fantasy VII. Oh my god, I can't even remember this name now. The mobile game.
Oh yeah, the one that didn't last very long.
First Soldier.
No. Well, so there's First Soldier. There's another new one that they put out recently.
Crisis Core?
No. It's not one of the mainline games. It's a mobile game. Oh my god, I'm already forgetting its name. Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. That's what it is. And it's basically kind of an abbreviation of all the games. It wasn't great, but I did fight a lot of those tanks, so. It was kind of the worst part of Japanese gacha, where it's the power creep and the way this is being done is just not good. And also it was a too heavily synopsized version of the games. It was cut out so much of the context that it just wasn't even worth it. Okay, you guys can go back to that southern part right near us. I will pull all the red scorpions to you guys. On my carbuncle of might. Go, Carby! Seek and destroy. Carby, Carb! Here they come.
The sucky part about all of this is it's been like a year since I've done like story stuff.
So you forget the story.
So I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I need to put out like a synopsis of Bozja so I can even remember what the fuck is going on half the time.
Also,
Also, Dan. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm in the middle of like a really serious cutscene, and I pop up on my screen. You have chained a Boston cluster.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Dest, you and I are in the same boat.
Yeah. There's some serious shit once you complete Castrum, so.
Dan for
but wait,
Dragoon and
there's
Baraga
more.
4. Oh. Okay, Infinite, I see. Pal 1 is Garo, Dark is Kiba. I'm assuming that's all. I don't know anything about the Garo IP, so I have no idea what's all that going on. Oh, someone else is farming the red Scorpion tanks too.
Well, we're just farming them so that the fate dots, right?
Correct. So other people farming them is not a loss for us. Basically, I would just say if there's ever downtime, just go ahead and kill any 4th Legion near you.
Say less.
Just because we can get clusters. And the other thing is that with clusters, you can buy all the items you haven't unlocked, like the robot, but you can also buy things like you could also buy things to sell. So, like for instance, you could buy a bunch of extra robots and sell them on the market board in the future. Kind of like what people do with. Well, I guess it's kind of different because that's lockboxes in Eureka. There really isn't a thing you can farm in Eureka in the same way.
Stop this fucking music. Get out of here, paradisical predicaments. Nothing good happens when this music comes on.
I mean, it literally is it straight up is the bad shit about to happen or is happening music. For anyone who doesn't know, that's the music that plays like when Tesseline gets transformed. It's like the so it's like, but you get the idea.
Sorry, couldn't hear you. How'd it
I
go?
feel like I was like half a tone away from doing the freaking what's his face's theme? Gwendolyn's theme from Dark Souls. It's like Now I'm starting to sound like the I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Dark Souls 1 or 3?
Well, I mean, it's in both, right? Because it's in Gwendolyn's theme is from 1, but then you have 3 with Aldrich's theme has Gwendolyn's theme in it because of, what Aldrich did.
God damn it.
Tone
shift
I'll
here.
never quite understand some of the concepts.
I'm sorry.
Understand some of the concepts of Dark Souls.
Like what?
Critical engagement.
Sweet.
Is that what we want?
That's one of the ones we want. It's one of the ones we want, for sure. Just been sitting. I'm going to catch up with chat. To be the name of the character is can be used below stronger halberds, and hence the Warrior in Dark sets looking the same. Okay, it's literally the same armor. I really want to get the Garo because I saw clips from it with a very cool fight choreography, and also has one of my favorite Japanese actor, Masahiro Inoue. Oh no, it's just an elongation. Inoue. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I mean, if you know anything about it, I'd definitely love to hear about it. But I'm sorry, Dallas, were you saying something about not about Dark Souls? About like what are you confused about? Or like what
I'll
are
never
you?
quite
What do you
understand certain concepts.
like?
Okay, yeah, the bloating until... Okay, the whole eating thing until you bloat and turn to sludge.
Uh-huh.
I can somewhat grasp a concept, but not fully.
I mean, it's just, I mean, one, it's kind of to do with corruption, but it's the idea of like consumption until your body like decays from the inside because of the gluttony and the like corruption and the like power. It's basically just all an extension of the idea of decay, right? Like the consumption and decay.
communicate via
which is
Exodus.
why, yeah, which is like what Aldrich and the Temple of the Deep and the Deep in general are kind of all about. Does that make sense?
Yeah, somewhat.
I commenced, by the way. I don't know if anybody else.
Yeah, I think we're all
No,
commenced, and I think the
can
only
you
people that
really
aren't are Ruben with the
understand?
cutscenes.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Dallas?
Be honest, can you truly understand everything about Miyazaki?
As in, like, the Dark Souls games? Or...
His thought process.
I mean,
through the game.
usually, I mean, like, things like Kugare, like, a lot of his thought process and how he thinks about things is actually pretty well documented. It's just that, like, a lot of the games he makes are more interested in evocation than literalization. So I think they're meant to be considered and thought through and interpreted and analyzed than they are supposed to be things with, like, Dark Souls 1 is intentionally not ambiguous just for the sake of it, but so that it's evocative about the nature of things. But the fundamental, like, most fundamental question, like, you may not have good answer of, like, what is the Great Swamp, or where is, you know, X place, or like the specifics aren't always answerable, but the broad strokes are.
If I'm gonna be honest, that's not exactly satisfying to me.
I guess what is satisfying, like, because I would say as a personal as a player, I'm more interested in things that are evocative than just straight telling me. A good example is Final Fantasy XIV sometimes plays with this, right? There's parts where the lore or information are conveyed in a way where you don't have every key answer, and there is supposed to be a certain amount of uncertainty.
Well, to be honest, the definitive ending, I guess, for Dark Souls 3, maybe? Isn't it supposed to be the last game?
I mean, it depends on what you mean by is it supposed to be the last game within the world or outside the world. But it's a game, it's literally an entire story and world game talking about the ending of things, the needing to let go, the needing to not repeat cycles and to let things pass on and fade and change, which the whole series has broadly been about. And, you know, the final cutscene that you get for, I mean, if you're talking about the one from after the DLCs, the idea there is very much that this world may be gone, this world may die, this world may be over, it may be like everything has come to an end here, but somewhere, you know, in the remnants of this faded painting, a new world will be born from the pigment of the Dark Soul, and Aria's painting, right? A new world, a cold, dark, and very gentle place. So, like, for instance, how the hell the Filianor magic works may never be explained, right? But that's not really the point.
Yeah, I also wasn't very satisfied with the DLC ending. Because, you know, three games to get to Dark Soul.
Nice.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
It took 3 games to get to the fabled Dark Soul, and guess what happened? It ended up being pigment.
I don't mean to be rude, but like that, that kind of misses the point. Like,
yeah, I know. I can understand it. I really do. I just don't feel personal satisfaction out of it, if that makes sense.
Right. I guess I would just say that it is a series that specifically was not about, like, oh, here, we're going to get this secret power thing, and it's all about... Like, the Dark Soul is in all the other games, right? Dark Soul is the essence of humanity. It's not, like... The Dark Soul was always split. And even in the final game, it's not like it's complete, because it's never been complete, never will be complete. It's just a lot of humanity has been brought together. And then the essence of it has, you know, the idea of souls as material for creation has been a fundamental part of the theme and the, like, evocative storytelling that's been told the entire series. And like, let me put it this way: if we had like gotten to the end and the final boss was like some ultimate boss, or like just a reference to Dark Souls 1, that I guess to me is very underwhelming, because then it's just like, oh hey, look, a callback or something. You already had effectively what is the most meaningful thematic callback to Dark Souls 1 in the Soul of Cinder as the boss to the main game.
Oh, another one.
Because it is a representation of all those who have sacrificed themselves to the flame. Yeah. The idea of the last person at the end of time being some unnamed dude who, like, just stuck it out through sheer force of will because he had a reason to keep going, I feel like is very relevant to...
We're going to do the other
doing
critical
this one?
engagement?
Yep,
Well,
signing up.
the
for it.
Ashen is the Ashen one is kind of an abject failure by lore standard, because they were that desperate to rekindle the flame. So
no.
yeah, it just
No.
the gravity, doesn't it?
No, I think that, again, misses the point. Like, the Ashen one and the idea of someone being brought forth rekindled because of, like, the desperation to kindle a fire kind of misses the point that the reason that the lords have foregone it is that there's no points to rekindling the fire. That's the reason that's explained as one of the endings, is that even if you rekindle a fire, it does no good. The point is this world has ended, and it's just been unallowed to end.
Yeah.
So the Ashen one is successful ultimately in what the point of the narrative and the point of the game is.
Yeah, but they weren't the first choice. That part is true, right? They weren't the first choice.
Yeah, but I mean yeah, no worries, Tomimi, go for it. But yeah, there were like 6 different separate layers. Neither was the Chosen Undead were they the first choice, but they basically just went just desperately trying to keep it going. Like, from the inception of the game, the first sin is the linking of the flame to humanity. Like the desperation to to prolong things past when they should be able to let lie is the entire story, the entire point of the game, like the series.
Running from
from the first Dark Souls. Yeah.
No, not the first. All 3 of them. That is the fundamental story.
Yeah. All 3 of them have the same problem. You can't let go of the past.
Yeah, I like 2 better, if I'm honest. I like 2 better than 1 for the environment.
I can see
I
that.
think
Yeah.
the environment had more variety.
Yeah, my problem is that 2 doesn't make sense other than dream logic, though, in the way in which their lands go connect into each other. So, for instance, 1 makes coherent sense no matter how you frame it, but like with 2, you have things like, okay, we're gonna take an elevator from Earthen Peak up into a giant lava mountain. That, like, it just makes no sense. I love 2. 2 has a lot of jank to it too. It's like animations and mechanics and are kind of all over the place.
I'm aware.
Yeah. Anyways, moving on maybe from Dark Souls, just because I know a lot of people cannot engage with it as a topic.
Yeah.
Okay, to those out there who have not played Dark Souls, if there was a Final Fantasy XIV crossover with Dark Souls, no, not Crypt Lurker, that doesn't count, would you consider playing Dark Souls at least a little bit to experience...
No.
To, like, kind of know more about it?
No.
I would not recommend it. If you're faint of heart, whatever comes to video games, do not.
I like to enjoy my video games.
Yes.
Well, okay, I think that's deeply unfair to Dark
kidding.
Souls. Dark Souls is not a game just about Dark Souls is not a game that is about punishing you. It is a game that wants you to beat it and gives you lots of tools to do so, but also like has challenge for you to overcome. Like, if you can beat a savage, you can beat anything in Dark Souls, frankly.
And it's not for everybody. I can just say that much.
Ouch. Yeah, that's definitely fair for it's not being for everyone. I will just say that I think the game has not done itself service in that when it created the Prepare to Die edition, it got the representation of being this mega ultra hard, like, sadistic punishment game, and it's just not what the FromSoft games are.
To be honest, I did give it a try, and I just didn't care for it.
Yeah, see, that I can understand.
But I was just joking before. I didn't realize I'd open up another can of worms.
Games for, like, Bloodborne.
Sorry.
I like Bloodborne. The games like Bloodborne.
So
If I'm
let's
honest.
just let's try to keep it though like in some way that like if we go just too specific into them, I think other people can't join the conversation. So I definitely want to keep it. I despise the Souls-like games.
And that's
Okay,
fair.
Crepe. That I kind of don't even want to open that with you, Crepe, because I feel like you're gonna have strong opinions about it that are rooted in why they're fundamentally bad as opposed to why you don't like them. And I don't know.
Look, the Dark Souls series as a whole is a game that
That
hates its
includes-
handle its challenge, right?
Paradise.
Dallas, please let them finish.
Cool. Sorry. There you are.
Sorry, what were you saying? The Dark Souls series is what? Was that Taylor or Chris or?
It wasn't me. I was trying not to die from mechanics.
I was just saying that the Dark Souls series is the game series that hangs its hat on its challenge. If you can get past the challenge, you're going to be rewarded for it. But it's.
But
not
that's
for
the
everybody.
thing. I don't. The thing is that the Dark Souls doesn't actually hang its hat on challenge. It uses challenge as part of its tool set to make engaging with its world and its narrative a specific way. But it's not actually a game that like just prioritizes challenge for challenge's sake. Like it really doesn't. And I think the problem is that most people, if you engage with it in a specific way, it might. If you're used to engaging in games in one specific way, it might. Why did it unregister us?
Oh, probably because I
that's
left the front to do a quest. Sorry, that's on me.
Oh, okay. For me personally, I get really frustrated really easily at games sometimes, so I always stay clear of Soul series. I mean, that's fair. If you don't like challenge, I think it's fair to not want to play them. I just think that the main thing that they bring to the table is not challenge, and definitely not challenge for its own sake.
I mean, if you want to challenge for its own sake, you can play Super Meat Boy or some shit like that.
The biggest problems aren't the games themselves, the other games copying stuff. Oh, okay, yeah, then we're definitely on the same. Crepe saying that the thing that frustrates them is other games copying them and just throwing stuff into it, not understanding why they used it and making them worse for it. Yeah, I'm with you there. But that doesn't make me frustrated at Souls-like. That makes me frustrated at anyone who copies something without understanding why that thing works or understanding the purpose to which why it does a thing that's always just gonna be bad, right? I'm sorry, did someone say something about Super Meat Boy?
Yeah, that was me.
What did you say?
If you want a game that's hard for the sake of being hard, you go play Super Meat Boy.
Yeah. Like,
I don't remember this fight.
I don't remember this one at all, so I'm gonna shut up and stop talking so I can actually help you guys rather than talking over. Also, I'm sorry I get sidetracked on non-14 related.
Call me crazy, but I feel like there's gonna be at some point a look-away mechanic.
Call it a
What gives you
hunch.
that idea? Is it the giant eye in the middle of his head?
You know, Warrior of Light Intuition.
Though it seemed no more. It's your echo kicking in.
My echo's telling me that there's gonna be a look-away mechanic.
Why
dad
don't you
worked
completely
in
Try to
bamboozle
say
you
there's
and it's
charges.
Oh, Laffy, good to glad to have you. You want to join in on join us?
Watch it bamboozle you instead of a look away mechanic. It's a look at me mechanic.
Still counts.
I do like finding the things where me and Crepe can like agree to fight in the pits together against on certain topics.
Bullhorn.
Do you think this guy's name is just supposed to be Eel?
Hmm.
Oh, okay. I look away from that orb. I think look away from that
That
orb.
was my guess. Yep.
Yep,
It's
that
gonna
is it. You
change
gotta look away from the tether
isn't it?
orbed. I will call when you can look back. Look away from the northeastern orb. Oh, and look away from the boss.
Oh,
What?
What?
I think we looked back a little too early.
It's a lot of statues.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not good.
That hurt. That also
Not
hurt.
really.
Thank you, Re-Raise, for giving me a chance
Oh boy.
to not die. Oh god. Alright, that wasn't funny, alright?
I survived! Squashed.
Oh god, okay.
Okay, look away from the tethers. The tethers are in the north and northeast.
And northwest.
No, just north and northeast.
There's 3 of them, dude.
Were there?
Yeah.
No, there's just 2.
I had 3 tethers.
No.
Oh.
Okay, that's
I
weird.
saw-
On my screen, it literally showed.
I saw 3 tethers, pretty sure. but
Yeah.
I
Oh,
didn't see
what?
where they went.
2 people seeing 3. I'm assuming you're right. On my screen, I literally looked and I could only even see the eye symbol on cow.
Baleful glint. Look away, I'm guessing.
I'm just.
Oh,
No, Baleful Clint's the circle.
I'm just not looking at him at all.
It's like, screw it. Don't look at him at all.
I was just always facing.
Okay, I'm putting on the Black Mage blindfold. It's over. Like, we're done.
Where strode the behemoth?
For those of you who were in book club, know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
We're registering for the next one.
What?
Yes, we are registering for the next one. Tail, do you have access to cast from Malekus Latori now? Is that what you next thing you need to do?
That's the next thing I need to
Okay. Oh, also Des, so Mimi and anyone who left, do you want to come back to the party, or are you still doing story stuff?
In the party, but I'm just out of the southern front. I don't know how that will work, but I can leave if need be.
Well, what will happen is you'll come back in and we'll re-invite you, because once you leave, it takes you out of the party.
What on?
It
Des,
does?
You're saying, Des, on
Yeah,
your
sure, it
screen, it
does.
says you're in the party.
When I left, it did, but I'm looking at Elio's stream and I'm not in it, so
Yeah.
I will go by that.
Because you left an instance, so it can't make you
Oh,
part of in the
okay.
instance and not in the party.
Gotcha. Okay.
We also may need to re-instance, because the instance may be running out of time since it's had 2 cast rooms anyways.
Oh. Huh.
Oh,
That one.
This one's
Fuck.
annoying.
Yeah.
Looks
Behemoth.
concerning.
That one.
We have to block. He's gonna use meteors, and we have to block the meteors using the other behemoth bodies.
That's metal as fuck.
That's fucking brutal.
Wait, didn't they do this for the Great Hunt? They used a similar mechanic for the Great Hunt.
They kind of did, yeah, where you
Yeah,
block
there
it with
was
like
Oh
a
yeah, you're
giant-
right. They totally
yeah.
Cover.
You have to hide behind the body.
Yeah.
Is that the same thing we're doing? We're hiding behind dead bodies.
did. Pretty much.
Yes.
Yeah. Except for it's gonna be a behemoth doing meteors. Chelvednik is the result of experimental combat drugs being used on the corpse of a behemoth, forcing it back to life. Racked with agony, it seeks to exact its revenge on mankind for the terrible fate that has befallen it. Speaking
You know
of
what?
metal as
Well,
fuck.
damn.
To be honest, we deserve it.
I feel that.
Yeah.
My corpse too has been brought back to life through many drugs.
Called coffee.
Amongst
Like
other
caffeine,
things.
yes.
It's called
The
coffee
Mountain Dew
and
I'm
Tylenol.
drinking.
Say Mountain Dew drinking right now, yep.
Okay, this is a random thought, but just because I was thinking about if there was a Final Fantasy XIV Mountain Dew flavor, I'm also thinking about that Magic the Gathering is getting a Final Fantasy, it's getting an actual Final Fantasy set in like a year, and that genuinely might be enough to buy some Magic cards.
You're telling me I'm gonna need to get another Grahatia card?
You just
Okay, listen.
slide the Grahatia card into the FFTCG deck.
Real talk, if they
yeah.
do, I will go and find the copy and I will fucking mail it to you.
A copy of what? The
If
Graha
I
card?
see together and
Well,
like Graha
It wouldn't be hard to
T-
find.
TCG player also exists.
What about
Yeah,
which
you
is
just
where
go
you
online
can
and
buy cards, yeah.
This is
Buy
true.
whatever card you want.
That's how do you think I got my Graha for the Final Fantasy or the Final Fantasy table?
That's right.
Sure as shit wasn't pulling packs.
No, it was not.
I may have not have bought 3 boxes and
Oh,
got
Oh yeah,
quite a
that's
few.
right.
like
I remember when you did that. You were like, this exists.
Oh.
Buy.
Okay, we got
We were at FanFest and I went to see if they had any local card shops. Don't stand in poison.
don't stand anywhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I
Yeah, no, you
didn't have
gotta
anywhere to-
avoid the no. So you need to avoid the behemoths. They fire in cones. It's like normal behemoth.
I
Yeah,
noticed.
the problem
Yeah,
is
then get
that
behind the behemoth?
everywhere was-
Bye.
Everywhere was dying.
I will try to res you guys in a second. Okay, get behind a body.
I didn't make
There
it.
goes Dallas.
I did not make it.
We'll get you back up though.
Okay, has anybody gotten to V yet? Because if not, I can.
I'm getting V. I'm getting V right now.
Alright. I will get Dallas then.
I could use healing whenever someone... Get it out of his front. Get out of his front.
Appreciate it.
Oh boy, I'm gonna die if I don't get... Yeah, I'm out. Oh boy.
Dallas, now's your time to be a res mage. Oh.
Okay, avoid the poison pits. Look for the behemoths that get risen, and they are going to charge in front of them in a giant cone. So make sure to get behind the behemoths. You can always follow me if you don't know.
I got rezzed into pile, so
Just keep playing it
Ow.
out.
yeah.
Fuck, whatever.
Sorry, Chris.
Again, prioritize standing on me for mechanics.
So zombification means that you immediately start attacking your teammates, so you have no control over your movement, which I learned.
Fun.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Resing you with my lost forays. Okay, get behind behemoths. Block the middle. You want to block the middle. Oh my god, Ray. That was bullshit. You
Yeah.
totally made it.
There we go.
You did it.
Does somebody want to get there? We go.
Thank you. Good to you. I'm in Gengoose. Can you come invite me? Yes. You know what? Let's go ahead and re-instance.
Good idea.
I'm gonna dip from here.
Everyone can go ahead and leave.
Yep.
Okay, let's
Shoot,
get
you
people.
say that, and I went into an instance and I'm in a cutscene.
You fool!
Why?
You absolute buffoon!
Poor desk getting bamboozled over there.
Don't forget to use the appraiser to check out your fragments that you've gotten and to unlock and to reset your abilities using the Lost Find cache. Also, I'm not saying that any of this is intuitive whatsoever, but does it feel a little bit better now that some of this has been explained to you, or like that Lacus Latore, like once you have the calls given?
I can't wait to
Marginally,
forget
yeah.
it.
Does it at least feel like if you had to do Lacus Latore a second time, you like, okay, you get it for the most part?
Oh well, I
The
didn't do
only
that.
thing,
Not
the
for the
only
most
thing I
part.
remember is that we need to stand on buttons. That's all I can remember.
Well, I tried.
Takes me to do it a couple times before I'm like, yes, this is how you do it.
It's more intuitive than Eureka. Do you mean like? Well, yeah, I guess Eureka's very Final Fantasy XI
Anyone
for sure.
need these orchestrions?
I may need Winds on the Plane. Give me a second. Actually, you know what? I'd be fascinated to know.
What was the question?
I was just gonna say, as someone who was into 11, what is it about 11? How do I want to phrase my question? 11 has a lot of grinding in it.
Yep.
Why didn't that turn you off?
Honestly, probably because I was just younger. I was in younger days where I didn't mind grinding and spending like 12 hours sitting at the computer.
The old
'cause when
house
you're
Thank you
games,
very much,
whatever
Alice.
You had all the time in the world.
But it
Yeah.
was- I mean,
Gabriel Alpha identification.
Yeah.
If anybody wants.
Oh yeah, I can trade you mine.
Well, I got.
Oh no, I have one. I
Oh,
have it already. So
Sorry, I meant for Elio because I told him I
yeah.
yeah, but does anybody else want another one? I mean,
Yeah.
that's really kind of you.
Yeah.
Another what?
I have.
Is it Gabriel
two of
Alpha?
those.
It's a mount.
Yeah, I already
I
have.
got
it.
2 Gabriel Alphas.
so
but
do
they
I.
need-
Willing to bet I don't have that thing, but at this point, I'm
It's
not
like a
terribly
ship
worried
kind
about
of
it.
thing.
Also, to answer your question
It can
more
mount, like,
more seriously, Elio, is 11 is grindy, but doing the like it's not just like you're out there alone just killing mobs endlessly. Like the party mechanics actually made it, to me, it didn't feel quite as grindy because you're doing it as a group and there's you know, setting up the combos and bursting, you know, if you had a standard party comp and stuff was like part of the rotation. It could definitely get repetitive, but I think there was some element to it that just like kept it a little more interesting than just like doing it by yourself. But it did. I mean, it still had a lot of the same issues with grinding of like over camping. You know, people like there were very popular leveling areas, so you know you'd run into issues where there's like already 2 parties here. We have to go find somewhere else and all that stuff. So it had a lot of the same drawbacks, but I think it was kind of the combination of doing it in party and that it was just a different time of my life.
Yeah, it's interesting to me too because like what you're describing is why in some ways I like Bozja, because I get the challenge, and then maybe this is also just how I approached Bozja when I was playing it, especially before I was playing with you guys, is I'd go in and I would shout looking for group and get a group of people and like meet some people. Like it's the only time in 14 I've actually kind of had some of that older MMO experience where you like it was beneficial to team up, so I would team up with people like in the open world.
I mean that's a really good point, and maybe because it's just maybe I don't find that quite as appealing, and you know that's not a knock on it. It's just, you know, I think sometimes when we get older we're like we don't want to be social anymore, which I think is actually kind of a sad thing, right? Like there was some magic to like just getting in random groups of people. I mean, man, yeah, back in the 11 days, like the friends I made just through that kind of like very organic meeting people around, just like one of my best friends through 11 was just like a guy we were just leveling in the newbie zone when I was like brand new to the game, and he like helped me, and then we ended up being like friends with the rest of the game. You know, it's just crazy that when you meet people like that, it's very fun. So it's kind of sad that it doesn't really happen anymore with the way things have gotten with like duty finders and all this stuff.
Definitely the trade-off. And the only experience like that I've had in 14 has been in Eureka and Bozja, so I definitely but I definitely also had that experience in like WoW and stuff in the past, so I definitely know what you're talking about.
These experience with FF11 and my experience with Dark Souls 2, I met some of my closest friends through that game.
Oh, that's crazy, because I don't think of Dark Souls as being like a very... I mean, because...
Whenever you are going up against bosses that will end your life in 3 seconds flat, it pays to have friends.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's Dark Souls is really interesting because people, think about it as a lonely game, but because of how like there can be people who their whole thing is they love helping other people and other people who are invading them. It actually reminds me most of like early World of Warcraft when you had like going into something like going into like Booty Bay, like that area, and like you're going through and all of a sudden like you're getting attacked by a rogue undead who's doing nothing but just camping all over the map, and then you have like a night elf who just you meet out of nowhere who comes with you and is your buddy and is protecting you, like just stuff like that.
Yep.
Okay, I'm on my way back.
Yeah, so, it was between Dark Souls 2 and Destiny 1. That's where I met some of my closest buddies online. That's where I met all of my OG heathens.
Final call. Does anyone need the Gabriel Alpha identification key?
Man, I'll take it if nobody else wants it.
Yeah, I think we're just trying to make sure everyone has one.
I have one more in my inventory if anyone needs it.
I think everyone's got it.
I mean, I'll take one if nobody actually wants to use it. I don't have it yet. I'm not really a collector, but if we're just giving them away, I'll take one.
Have it for free.
Much appreciated to those who are giving them away.
Let me link it in the party.
We'll say I'm out. Another disbanded phase 1. No one did Tether's debuff right, and Crepe. I hope this doesn't sound rude. Why don't you do something else? I guess I would be driven mad by that repeatedly, just having to like try to get people together and then like that break up with Party Finder and then.
That's been me with EX7 lately. Like, there was a few times I farmed like an hour to find a solid group, couldn't find it, and I was just like, all right, that's it for the day. I'm done.
V, did you get the last one Dallas had?
I mean, I can take it, but I'd rather y'all even sell it on the auction house and get some gil, because I don't think I'd ever even use it.
Oh, you have a full party, that's why.
Yeah.
I don't need it.
Oh yeah, how about that?
I don't need it.
Sell it.
We'll need to break off into teams.
Do you want me to? I could. Or okay, Chris dropped.
Yeah, we can sprint into teams. They probably need a healer, don't they?
Yeah, I can drop.
Okay, you want to join them, Ray? Okay, so it'll be Ray, Chris, and Dest. Because I finally want it done. That's, you know what, the willingness to put up with bullshit because you just wanted to be check that thing off the list. I get that. I know that life.
Wait.
Don't forget to fix up your lost find cache if you haven't. Final call for that. I'm gonna go ahead and equip my thingamaboopers.
That's for you and Gengos?
What
Yeah,
are
I
the
am.
field notes
I'm
you're
in a
looking-
cutscene.
Oh, I see you. Yeah.
What are the field notes you're looking for? I guess on Elio, you're looking for everything, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, what was the question? What am I looking
Field notes.
for?
Your field notes.
Oh, field notes? Yeah, I'm looking for everything. And sadly, they're not tradable. They were, that would make my life
Yeah, my
so much easier.
Right, do you have this minion? The dance lead?
Yeah, I think I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just set it on the mark.
You get oodles and oodles of those things, too, by the end.
I
Minions?
can't tell you how many of the tabletop things of those I've got.
Oh, that's right.
Somebody's
Yeah.
got a good
You could build an
use for
entire
around
house of
field.
them.
know.
Then there's me who's only just gotten my first one today.
Well, you haven't done quite as.
This was my first time doing Castrum, so
Yeah.
I guess now I know to be prepared to get a bunch of them now.
Which notes am I missing? That's a great question. On Elio, I think I probably have very, very few. I'll look that up while we're waiting for Dest real quick.
Right.
That's under collection.
Stop with the cutscenes, my goodness gracious. Okay.
Yeah.
You're watching a
Welcome
movie.
to everything Matsuno
I
does.
am watching a
Ma-
movie.
The Matsuno stuff is not paced well. Oh, that's the near thing. Field record. That's what I'm looking for. I am missing 4, 6, 7, 9,
24,
11, 14, 17,
92.
27, and
Damn it,
28.
Chris.
Hut hike.
Chris, shush.
Yes.
Cheeky bastard.
Back to TC. Was a good joke. Back to TCG. I'm spending way too much money on the Magic FF cards. I'm gonna try to restrain myself from doing so, but if they're really good art, I may just get them for set deck at the very least. Because can you imagine if they released, like, you know, the One Ring that they released for?
Yeah, that bullshit. Oh
that-
my god.
Imagine they do that
Don't
just like
even-
for Y'shtola
Oh
or something.
my god.
Maybe one,
That
maybe
was
one
a
Graha
summer.
tier card.
It's gonna be a Stola or a Graha, yeah.
There'll be one in existence.
Well, honestly,
And they're gonna
because
be
it's all
overpowered
Final
as
Fantasy,
fuck,
it would
and-
because it's all of Final Fantasy. You have to remember
Oh,
that
you know
like
what? It might
amongst
be
Final
like-
Fantasy
It
people,
might be like Cloud or something, just
Tifa.
because he's the most
It'd be Tifa.
recognizable.
it would be Tifa. I promise you.
Tifa,
If
not
it was gonna
Cloud?
be one,
To rule them all.
you would be not shocked, but let's just say, even in the FFTCG alone, the most expensive card by far is the Special Edition Tifa, which is
Yeah.
like $6,000.
Yeah, you're right.
$6,000 for a piece
Oh.
of cardboard. with
Tifa,
3D
Tifa's
pixels.
like the next.
Oh, okay, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, you looked it
I,
up.
I understand.
Yeah, it makes sense, right?
Yes. Because I'm over here like, not knowing any other Final Fantasies, I'm like, who is, and then I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. I understand. Alright, I should be good now,
okay.
Chris.
Cool. Let's go ahead and we're gonna head in then.
You're not. I was about to say you're not in part.
Yeah, but she's there and their party. They're gonna queue up for the Southern Front. They'll probably
Yeah.
end up in the same one as us.
Wait,
Well, I'm
Is
with
this-
them, so.
If Graha becomes a Planeswalker, I'm going to scream. Oh, come on. You know the Scions would
Oh
be
my
perfect ammo for
fucking-
Planeswalkers. That'd be
Jesus.
amazing.
Damn.
hold
That
on.
would be
Look,
hysterical.
Look, if not, Planeswalkers.
Chris,
at the
I'm
very
leaving party
least,
again. I'm
What
sorry.
a commander.
Okay, well,
There's
that's
a
fine.
Mikoto's right here, and then I got a upon speaking with Mikoto, several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Oh my god.
So I'm gonna leave. You guys go in.
Okay.
do
We're
we want to
queuing
just
up
pull them with
for
us
Metal
then?
Fox Chaos.
No, that's right. We'll just go in, me and the
Just go in and
We'll kill some magic.
We'll
figure it out.
cosmic clusters.
So right now, our goal
I
is
can't
to
Oh,
be
wait.
farming metal.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I thought you already left.
Hold on. No.
Get
now
out of
you're good.
here.
I'm out.
If you're leaving, go.
Oh my god, the fucking chaos. This is also why people don't like Bozja. This is one of the many reasons people don't like Bozja. Okay, for this guy fires out a laser that hits some sentinels, then those fires laser that hits other sentinels, and then they fire a laser that hits other sentinels, and it's a big fucking mess. Basically, if he fires a laser to the front of him, it'll hit the sentinels that are in the front of him. But they'll fire a laser that'll fire behind him that hit the ones behind him. And like, it creates a whole chain reaction. So you have to be ready to start to spin around him, basically, when he fires off the lasers. Imagine if Dragon Song War was a Saga card. Oh
my god.
Stop putting good ideas in my head.
Hold the fuck on.
We're registering for this one. Or I guess
Yeah, you can. I registered for you. You can go ahead.
I'm gonna invite randos to our group. Just, or if they put looking for group in, just so we have extra healers and the like. Yeah.
But also,
so look, this guy's been in Telchat has been around and been saying a lot of helpful things. Look at the very edge for lasers. When boss AoE hits lasers, they shoot. When lasers hit another laser, that other layer shoots soon after. Satellite lasers, all lasers from every direction will shoot all at once. So you need to avoid where any of the lasers are. And the little sentinels that shoot the lasers are going to be on the outside of the arena edge. So make sure to look around the arena edge. I am not great at this one, so following me may be dubious, but you're welcome to try.
Also, keep an eye out for me and Nare's dead bodies on the field.
Right, exactly.
Because we're in here, but...
So hear me out here. So if I'm getting a several cutscenes will happen dialogue, why aren't they voiced? Please.
That would be nice.
Because it's optional content, and they're not going to put the money on voicing it.
But why?
What the shit is that?
I am suffering.
Well, I mean, if anything, it gives me a forecast.
Okay, get ready for the first round of lasers. Get behind him.
Oh, that boss. I hate that boss.
Get on his left side. They're gonna fire. The sentinels are gonna fire a laser on his right side.
Everybody's standing.
Keep rotating
still.
around him.
Oh, yep, okay, yep, I totally listened.
Everybody's standing still. I'm frozen. Oh god. Jesus.
Focus on mechanics before anything else.
I couldn't focus on the mechanics because lag decided, nah, he's not seeing anything.
Get ready. The sentinels are gonna fire lasers in rows.
Ow.
If they are spread out, they are gonna fire them in rows. Get ready. He's going to fire it again. Get into the center, towards back center or eastern center.
I didn't make it.
Wow, okay. I thought I was safe. I was not.
Also, if you have not reset your potion since we re-entered, make sure to do that afterwards. I definitely forgot. Oh boy. Okay.
Thank you.
Well,
I'm dead.
That's okay, because
I did. I'm dust. I'm sorry. I will leave.
it's not the worst joke said today.
What was the
I heard that you like lasers, so I put lasers after all the lasers so the lasers will laser your lasers. You're not wrong, Decoy. You're not wrong. Get ready to rotate. Rotate.
Or just get hit and not worry.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, too
So
slow.
what's your strategy is to let us do all the work for you.
Basically,
Correct.
yeah.
Basically.
Got you.
Oh my god.
Time to get some res progress.
All the res
That's
progress.
glorious.
Jesus Christ.
Also, you can change jobs
Oh, I
while you're out in the open field, I believe.
Well.
So if you want to change to a like healer to help res people, and then back to whatever job you're playing.
Won't that get rid of
that
your
works
your items?
It
list?
will.
Yes, it will.
Like what I just after I used my potion just now.
Got him.
Yep.
Rip.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab another potion. I also totally forgot that I want some XIV cards for the FFXIV, and now I'm rationalizing what I need and what not. Yeah. Just buy multiple of the booster box, sell all the cards except for the 14 cards, so you can buy more 14 cards.
So fortunately, the cards for the FF trading card game are typically cheaper than Magic singles.
Oh yeah,
Typically.
by a lot.
Yes. It actually kind of upsets me a little bit how cheap they are compared.
MTG cards are expensive as shit. Ask me how I know.
Yeah.
I mean,
I may or may not have like a $700 deck. I don't.
But the
I don't
thing
have
is
a
you can have a $100 deck that can easily whoop the shit out of a $700 deck.
Oh,
so like
absolutely.
That's my thing with the Magic the Gathering is that like you can have I had a $10 deck that I whooped the ass of so many decks with because it was just a mono black basically discard deck.
Yeah.
And it just kept destroying people.
Was this Commander or was this Standard?
Standard.
Okay, believe it's still, yeah.
I mean, the thing is Magic the Gathering is expensive if you want to buy all the new cards, for sure.
Or if you play Commander.
But the thing is that, yeah. Well, but that's the thing. Commander doesn't have to be expensive. People just make it expensive. Like, a lot of the staples have been reprinted and are much, like, it's not like Soul Ring is like $100 or something.
Oh, it's not. But there are...
Someone's doing duel.
There...
Yep.
Are we watching them?
Yeah.
Yes, if you watch them and they win, you all get a buff.
Cool.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
It'll increase your medal game.
Hopefully they do win. Got front row seats
we're all just
to the circus.
I'm
cheerleaders in a
surprised
stadium.
they allowed this.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Yo, he's gonna beef it. $20.
I'm surprised they allowed this to begin with.
Probably someone who, like, lives and breathes Bozja, so they probably have all, like, the broken, like, lost actions and stuff.
There's only two types of people. People who know how to do the entirety of this perfectly and people who beef it to high hell.
Yes.
Right now, this person's looking a little bit like the latter. That's why I love Magic Gathering. Yeah. I do need 3 different Graha Tia cards. That's not negotiable.
Yes.
Well, you'll get a Graha card, you'll get an Exarch card, right? And then you'll get like a sorcery that's like the Exarch's Promise or something like that.
Or even just, like, a rando card that's got, like, Graha on it. That's like a flavor card.
Well, that's what I mean by like a random sorcery that's like the Exarch's Promise. Is you'll have the thing like Urza's Legacy,
Yeah.
stuff like that. Yeah, that motherfucker's going down.
$20. Totally
No.
beefed it.
Nope.
If anybody else is up for it.
No. That's
Oh,
it.
I've been. This a while ago.
The problem is that like the system for this works in such a way that if the person loses, they really should make it that the next person up could do it. The fact that it just goes away sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant the FFTCG. It was Graha. It has Graha. Yes. It has the Graha card. It has the Exarch card from the deck, the Emmett Selk fighting deck. It's got the Graha card from the most recent set with him and Charlene, that promo image. What's the other Graha card? We'll say that Estinian card is disgusting for anyone who hasn't seen it. It's basically give this card a bunch of extra attack and let him attack twice.
It's pretty cheap, too, from what I heard, right?
Yeah, 4 drop.
Money wise or to summon?
To summon, to do the bullshit.
Oh yeah, it's for lightning, or you can basically pay 1 to delay him a turn. Pay only 1 lightning to summon him, but delay it a turn.
But then his ability is synergistic with the delaying a turn, so
Yep, it's ridiculous. And that's just him alone. Like, literally him alone, like, that is good, and you could splash him in just about anything, frankly, that's lightning. But then you put him with other scions that have, like, if you have this scion, do X thing, and you're like, it's gross. He's like the one, not the one, but he's like one of the few cards from the most recent set that's worth a lot of money in terms of, like, just like well, I guess a common of it. A non-foil of it is like $20.
Actually, you know what? This is a great opportunity to just go on TCG Player and look. Let's see.
Y'all are just
Final
start letting
Fantasy.
yourself die so you can search random shit.
Hey, I'm not in the party.
She's in a cutscene, alright?
I'm in a
She's
cutscene.
dealing with
Okay.
cutscene.
Well, wait, did you skip the cutscene?
No, I haven't.
If you're not gonna watch.
No, if she
I
did,
have
she
not
would be here
skipped the
by now.
cutscene. No, yes.
No, I'm saying why? If you're just gonna take that time to go look up TCG Trader, why not skip it?
Multitask.
Well, I can. Yes, I have got 2 monitors, and I can. Yeah.
You know what?
And then she gets to say she's not a cutscene skipper.
Okay, okay. Now I understand.
But also, if I have it so that I can progress the cutscene as I read it, so I'm not missing out on anything if I tab out and look at something else.
You just
Make sure to turn in your supplies at the guy. You're running out of time.
I haven't picked up
Kinda
any
does
supplies. I've just been killing shit.
Well, you should have
Well,
gotten
you
some
get
from
card.
killing things. You'll get them as drops.
The XR card is normal render with the hood and the oh, I forgot. Yes, that one. And then there's the one with his hood down from the trial deck one. I forgot. Yes. And the trial deck also has the XR with the hood up render. So there's 2 XR cards, 1 Graha Scion card. I guess it depends if you consider him Graha with once his hood's down or not. Because I guess to me, if he's wearing the XR outfit, he's still technically the XR.
Expensive card from the TCG is Opus 13 Crystal Radiance full art.
Yes.
So it's lightning in a red dress.
Yes.
Wow, that Estinian in full art is going for $1,000.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
It says 995.
there's apparently
Because it's the most staple of staple cards currently, and so that makes it great. It's also Estinian, so people love the character and the art, and the full art actually does look dope as hell.
Full art always goes for more because people want the pretty card.
Yes, true.
Why? If you're gonna flaunt, you might as well go all the way. In that case, but also.
Are we doing Chalktober?
Maybe
I'm
we
not.
should.
I'm signing us up.
I'm not.
We have an almost full party of people to do it with.
At least let me attune to this thing. Thank you.
You can use Lost Reflect.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Maybe.
Yeah, what's up?
I've been meaning to ask this earlier. If Graha had a flavor of soda, what would it be?
I mean, I'm just gonna go with grape.
Hairball.
I don't have a reason other than grapes. I mean, does anyone else have anything?
No, grape makes sense.
Red, maybe.
I was gonna say.
Also, does anybody else?
Red or crystal-like.
Is it just me? But when do you look at camp, the camp, the final place you can teleport to? It says camp Stava, but I keep thinking of Camp Stevia.
Yeah.
It can't just be me, right?
Nope.
The sweetener?
Yes.
The sweetener.
Yes.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Dude, we got 48 out of 48 for Red Chalktober. This is gonna be interesting.
Okay, I can now do. I'm gonna butcher this name. Delibrum
Regine.
Yes.
Got it. Right.
I'm gonna get out of here, and
Back out.
yeah. Well, I have to wait for you guys because instant stuff. Okay. Hello. There you are.
It just literally means Temple of the Queen or something like that. I remember Regine was the queen, but I've heard Delibrum was castle or keep or whatever.
Wait for the
Just, I say Neri has to come out.
Who's ready to fight a demon?
Where? Go ahead.
Jibberwocky, good to see you, glad to have you.
What are you talking
I
about?
keep seeing Cant Scavian and thinking Nero.
Just an adorable
that
little
makes sense.
chocobo.
Nothing wrong with it whatsoever.
But look at his teeth are. He can jump at least. Look at the
Yeah,
bones.
he has a beak.
He's gonna eat you.
Death behind those eyes.
Just look at them. They're dark and beady. There's no thoughts, only destruction. It's just the Elmo flame meme.
Okay, so where am I supposed to be?
You can just leave.
The hunt for Red Chalktober. Where we're at.
But it also maxed out on people, so if you didn't sign up for it yet, you may not be able to get in.
Well, I keep getting hit by other sheds, so.
Just kick his ass as fast as you can, and you won't have to worry about mechanics.
I mean, that's one way to look at it.
Am I wrong?
No.
There are 14 different Yashtil cards. Yeah, surprising absolutely no one. There's been Y'shtola cards since Opus 1. Grapes were what they were farming in Crystarium after all. Yes, and also in Corvos. So, hey.
I don't.
Dodge the chocobos.
Apparently, I have a $163 TCG.
God damn.
Nice. Which card is it?
Maya.
Oh, yeah.
You have the full art. Oh, that card.
One of the first packs I ever opened, I got the black and white Amano artwork card.
Actually,
Don't step into the
I
comment.
think I pulled.
Don't step into the comment. This one is awful. Yeah, this one is
I'm
the
now
worst
out
one
of
by far.
Combat. Now, where am I supposed to be?
Leave Bozja. Leave the Bozja instance.
Oh, leave it.
Yes.
Wait, why is Ray leaving the Bozja instance?
So we can pick up that.
Oh, okay.
As soon as I can get somewhere.
Oh god, the chocobo chicks are about to blast. Get in a line. Get ready to rotate.
Here we go. And now we go back in.
Pop sprint.
Hopefully we're in the same instance as everyone else.
Oh, I went the wrong direction.
Find out.
I think your group is the only one that survives thus far.
Oh, that's bad.
There's so
There are
many
so
dead
many bodies.
Let's see, is the hunt for Rich October going on?
Yes. What gave it away?
Well, no, we're trying to
We're
make
looking
sure
to
we're in
see
the
if
same
we're in the same
instance.
instance.
Don't stack! Don't stack! Don't stack! No!
Doesn't look like we are.
No, weird.
37%.
Try.
We can all after this we can all re-instance together.
Okay. Yep. Wait outside.
I mean, you can keep trying in the meantime. Oh boy.
Try again. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Do we have anything else we need to do?
Jesus.
Oh God.
We got this.
Yep, okay.
This boy's going down.
Whatever's going on, yeah.
Castrum popped.
For you guys. Oh, it popped on ours too.
Yeah,
Okay,
Winston.
let's get this down as fast as possible so we can get Tails
Do you want
clear.
to register for Castrum then?
You guys can, yeah.
They're still fighting the chocobo.
Yep. Yeah. You got
13%.
2
12.
minutes.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
2
they,
minutes.
they should have enough time.
10%.
I mean, they have all 48 people, so that thing's gonna die pretty quick.
All 48
Yeah.
people, yeah, a good 25% of them are dead.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, that's what they plan.
That's why you need all 48 people.
Oh boy. We got him. We got him. And then make sure to res people as fast as possible because we can't sign out until it's killed. Until everyone's rezzed. Okay, res fast.
Job.
I live. So
Alright,
tell me
I
what
think-
mortal needs my protection, great ancestor. You just say the word and I'm there.
How many times did you watch Mulan?
Yes.
I think we're all up.
Okay,
You guys should be
we're
good.
registered. We're good.
We're registered as well.
Woo! Okay. Do you guys want to go bottom again since you saw what to do last time?
Yeah.
Top is a little different, a little bit more tense. Yeah, let's go watch in case people. And this person, Rainy, I don't know how to say their name, but they've been in all the maps we've been in so far, and they've been offering helpful tips and every single one of them to people in shout chat, and that's awesome.
Rainy.
Rydia?
That's what I'm.
Rainy.
That's what I'm looking at.
Character name is Rydia.
The person in chat.
Yeah. Tail, don't forget to increase. Tail and Somimi, don't forget to put on your pots. Dallas, don't forget to put on your potion if you don't have. Yeah. Make sure to equip one before we go in.
I have a potion.
Oh, what are the?
If you don't have one currently, go to you want to go to the Utaya's Aegis. You're gonna go back there, and then you're gonna go to the Lost Find at thing, and you're gonna pick one of the pots in there. If you don't know which one's which, we have 1 minute to do so. So return now. If you don't have any in your Lost Find Acture.
I've got a deep essence of the ordained. Is that what I'm looking for?
Yeah, that might be a good one. I don't know what ordained does. However,
It decreases
ordained.
defense,
Damage dealt by 20%, healing positive by effective. Yeah, are you playing on a? Well, it'd be probably better if you're a healer to use that.
That was the only one I could use. I don't have any other. All the other ones are for like martial classes.
Yeah. There's also one oh that's the only one you have that you could use. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? Just use that one. That's good. It'll give you a nice little buff. And do you have that in your holster, or do you need to go grab that?
I need to. Well, I have it in my holster. Yes.
Cool. So all you have to do is click on it to use it, and it'll be permanent until you swap jobs or leave the map.
Okay.
Perfect.
Cool. Got it.
Like, we can get away with not using the actions. Like, we should, but we can get away with not using them. But the potions are literally one click for a huge buff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so to go back over this, Tail, you're new. Everybody else, Laffy, you've done this before. You got plenty of metal. To go over this, we have to block the robots from dashing into the tunnel armor. Otherwise, they will kill it. We have to try to kill the robots at the same time. If there are what, 6 lines or 8 lines, you basically want 1 person per line to try and block the damage. If the lines are super thick, you want to get into it as a big party to block it together and rotate each line. When it fires its gun, fires a line AoE at someone, it's gonna turn into a machine gun channeling effect. So don't just dodge out of it and step back in. Dodge out of it and stay out of where it blasted.
Okay.
That's really the majority of the mechanics. The only other one is that sometimes machines will pop on the right or left side and dash across. So you want to look for them and get out of the way of their lane. If so.
All right.
I'm too late. I can't join.
Rip.
Sorry, Dallas.
Well,
Oh, that PvP armor. Oh, is that crypt or is that just crypt? Oh, that man, just even crypt lurker armor is just gorgeous. That
That's not
weird. This is
Crypt Looker.
He has the fierce tyrant on top of it. That's why. Dude, but that fierce tyrant outfit is so good.
It's pretty dope.
Okay, we're gonna wait till top pulls. We have quite a few on bottom.
Desiree, why don't we go top then?
Yeah, you guys go top.
Just so you know, I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's okay. From
That's
what I
fine.
remember, I've only ever gone top. The mechanics are pretty straightforward.
Okay.
I won't be able to call them out because I don't remember them, but I think they're pretty easily readable. As long as we just follow the.
That
You say
fierce
that
tyrant
now.
armor, though, is what would make me, one of the many things that makes me excited for the dual channels, because I don't like how the base stays red and like all you get to die is the like plate.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll be cool. I would hope if they give it dual dye channels, that means you could actually change the cloth color.
I'm hoping so, because like that is for all the tank capes and stuff. That is like the biggest thing for me is that I want I want to be able to like dye the cloth parts.
Didn't you watch The Incredibles?
No cakes. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, this is the thing. Make sure there's at least one person per line. If you see someone else in your line and not in one nearby you, just move to that one. Also, make sure to heal up if you don't, if you've taken damage, because they do hit hard. Okay, look out to our sides. Don't be in line with any of the mechs. Look at the west side. Dude, I just looked in chat and saw a message from myself that I don't remember writing.
Spooky.
They're in line.
Okay. This is the tether before. You can only eat one of these. After it gets eaten, swap it. The next person step in and take it.
Those look like they're gonna blow up.
And if no one's gonna take it, absolutely one person must take it rather than let it hit the thing. So it's better to die and eat two than to let it hit the tank.
I'm grateful that this tank is apparently a ghost because it just ran me over.
Yes, it is a ghost. It's not real. The tank can't hurt you.
You can hurt the wall though.
Okay, there's gonna be a bunch of machine gun blasts. So remember, they're gonna start firing and it's gonna be a channel. So don't step back in. Okay, the next one is going to be everyone stacks together to eat.
Whatever he's shooting.
Yeah, basically it's like the one where we each had to eat a line ourselves, the blue thing, but now we have to do it all as a group.
I would if the game wasn't laggy.
Mitigate up the wazoo if you've got it, and get ready to rotate onto the next one after this goes off. Rotate. Okay, just DPS him down.
What percentage are you guys at down there?
11%.
We are at. Thank you.
What percent?
11.
Okay.
What are you at?
3.
About
Oh, yeah, we're fine. Just DPS him down. Avoid the channel. And we're clear.
okay.
We're good.
Guys, honestly, you're clearing this better than most people were, like, when it was, like, newer content and people were doing it daily. Okay, so this is the same as last time. This next one is the button thing. We have to kill the mobs, and then we gotta save the hostages. Our group will go west to start. Does your guys' group want to go east?
Yeah. We'll split up. We'll see if we can pick up a tank along the way.
You don't have a tank on your team?
Nah,
Nope.
Oh fuck.
that's fine.
I mean, I could tank, but we wouldn't have a hit.
Decisions.
Well, I don't think you can even change classes in the instance.
Yeah, you can.
No, unable to change to another class.
Not
or
in
something?
Lack
in
Isolatory.
Oh, not caster.
Yeah, that's all right. There's definitely going to be at least one tank who goes east.
My debuffs are blown up to fuck because of Savage, and there's a big debuff saying duty as assigned.
Yeah, I see that too. Just real big it up.
Also, I'm sorry. Can you guys go west? I accidentally shouted I was going
Oh,
east.
okay. The old switcheroo, I see.
Yes, definitely. All going according to Keikaku.
According to Cake.
All according to Kate.
According to Cake.
I look forward to the future where historians discover people saying everything is going according to cake and then trying to rationalize what the hell that's supposed to be.
Yes.
I
I'm
don't
here
get
for
this.
it.
I don't get it. None of us do either. Is it a reference or something?
Well, you see,
The cake is a
means
lie?
Keikaku, which means plan.
But the cake is also a lie.
So the plan is a lie. By extension.
Ouch.
What?
Oh god.
This lie.
Oh,
Oh,
internet.
no.
It's okay. They're interjectable. I promise. If you guys have to worry, I will tell you to worry.
I'm always worried.
That's my secret cap. No Arbor card set. Is there really no Arbor card?
There's no art right.
There isn't, is there?
Hi,
That's pathetic.
Kind
hi,
of
kitty.
upsetting.
This is a terrible time.
They should really
There has to
make,
be one in
they
the-
should really make like a Warriors of Darkness that
Yeah.
like archetype.
Well, and also make like if there's not one in the Magic the Gathering set, at least we riot.
Who knows what they're gonna do with the Magic? Gathering.
Jesus Christ, the
So
amount
much for
of
them to
fucking
pull from.
Major puddle.
Look away.
Look
Away.
of course.
They ugly.
I mean, just at this point, there's just like a solid percentage of all the characters in Final Fantasy as a media franchise are from 14, just because of how long 14's been going.
Yeah. So we're going west.
You're going.
You're going
east.
west. We're going west. Okay, my group. We're going east. They're going west.
Okay, we got
To avoid
we got a Dark
confusion.
Knight here, so we'll just follow them.
Perfection.
Follow the Dark Knight.
Dark Nut.
Yep.
Beauty?
You never played a Legend of Zelda game? Come on.
Yeah, Dark Knight. Have you played Armor, Big Sword?
So, yeah. So just I'm to simplify things. I chose west and east for us. But just in a theoretical world, the most optimal way is to just do the second floor first, because you can jump down onto the bottom floor, so it's technically faster. But I'm more worried about making sure everyone here knows what to do first and foremost
Okay,
than
so we're over here.
direct optimization. Remember, open the doors. Don't attack unless it has the hostage in it.
Yep. We're not going in that door. That's a chimera.
Yeah, don't.
All right. West is clear. No hostages.
Okay, sweet. Go help one of the upper floors
Yeah,
then.
I'm working on it.
I don't think I even cast a
Hostage.
spell on that. It got down too quick.
Yeah, they did something funky where they just one shot.
Yeah.
Welcome to the power of lost actions.
Yeah, that's
you can
what I
do
figured.
crazy
They
shit.
just ran in, one shot, moved on. I'm like, oh, okay.
Don't forget to stay west safe and yell.
Yeah.
There's still another door though.
Alright, someone did northwest.
Nope, nothing in there. West is good.
East is safe.
Yeah, we did that.
Yeah, but make sure to yell, /yell west safe if it's safe.
Is it yell?
I'm playing on a controller. Y'all are playing
Yes.
on keyboards and mouse. Y'all have access to the keyboard a lot quicker than I do.
Here, I got
Is
it.
it yell or shout?
Safe.
There it is.
Yell. Shouts to the entirety of the instance, so it'll shout to the rest of Bozja.
Oh.
Like, people on the map in Bozja will see your shouts, and it's just very confusing to people. Whereas if you use yell, it'll only be for people in the instance.
Well, where are we going? What are we doing?
Okay, we got
All safe.
save all down.
Okay.
Safe.
I'm going to the east button, if you guys can go to the west button. My party, head back to the east button so that we can make sure to kill the mobs there and press it.
I'm just following you, fucking. Follow the Dorito.
See, even the people in the yell chat are like, this is insanely organized for a group of randos. even
They
they're,
don't do that
even they're
now.
giving you guys compliments.
Where the fuck's the button? Oh,
It'll be in the room wherever the mobs were that weren't the ones
okay.
that you saved, the guy that you saved.
Found the button.
So you just stand in on the pad, right?
Yeah, just only need one person on the pad. So Tail and everybody else, after we kill these mobs, you guys can go and help make sure to go check the other places that haven't been clicked. Okay, yeah, go ahead. So we see southeast is pressed, southwest is pressed, West still needs pressing, and then northwest and northeast need pressing.
I'm on west.
West, yeah, west is done.
Okay, yeah.
What needs left?
Probably northwest.
Northeast and northwest need pressing still.
Kitty.
Northeast press.
Northeast is pressed.
Yeah, that's what they're calling it.
Okay.
We're good.
Northeast press, and there we're good. And then you just go back to the main hall and the main door.
Random scorpion thing. Okay.
Okay, next up is Eldrin blah blah blah. That's definitely his name canonically, and you cannot convince me otherwise.
His name is.
You know what? Honestly, that was a better impression, frankly. So remember, water is a knockback, lightning is an AOE, fire is do not move, sheep your weapon, and is there another
Lightning,
one?
water, fire.
Eat your weapon.
I think that was it, and then there was
I
like
think that's
Holy
it.
4, which is just really wide.
Yeah.
Oh, the drama lock.
So yeah, Adramalik, blah, 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 blah. I cannot say his name.
Andromeda.
But thank you. But also the other thing is to stand away from the purple orbs when he starts firing them. They're gonna go in a line, and one of them at the end is gonna explode. You can follow me to where I'm standing to get away to figure out where to go. Okay, this is gonna be a double knockback. Next up should be a double fire. When the fire are about to hit the center, sheathe your weapons and do not move. Like, stop attacking, do not move around.
This is ice.
No, it's double ice. Keep moving. Everyone keep moving around. Do not stop moving. Just spin in circles if you need to.
This one will probably be the fire.
Nope, earth.
Don't know what that does.
Okay, get away from the center, and then get ready to step into the center. Wait. Step in the center. So now he's gonna start combining those too. Okay, these are the purple orbs. Wait to see the pattern. Where are they gonna end? Okay. Stand on me. No, Tail. Wrong side.
I'm gonna die already.
So, Tail, you can look for that danger Dorito on top of my head if you want to know where to stand for that.
It's not a matter of looking for the danger, Dorito. It's a matter of the game just freezing up on itself and everybody standing in place. And I'm just like, oh,
Okay.
shit.
Keep moving. You're going to get knocked back. Stand near the center so you don't get knocked into the death wall, but keep moving. Do not stop moving. And now you're clear. The second elemental orb after water will always go off after a bit, so you have to wait. Okay, it's going to be a knockback and earth, so you want to stand in the center, get knocked back, and after it goes off, step right back into the earth. So you get knocked back, step into the center.
Ow.
Okay,
Just
this is the
another
same.
earth?
Keep moving.
Or
Yep, step out of the center, keep moving. Step in to the center.
We did.
Yeah, we
Entire
all
party's dead.
We'll just have to wait.
I will try to keep myself alive best I can. There's not a lot of
Oh, wait.
sustain
Oh,
on.
hold
Dark
on.
Knight.
You're up.
Hold
Hey.
on, I have a thing. I had
You
a
had a
phoenix
thing.
feather.
Okay, avoid the wind. It will start
Why?
rotating. DPS the arcane spheres as fast as you can.
Elio, did you still have Raise equipped? Because I could use it.
I do not. I ran out.
Oh.
I will equip it for the next thing.
I get you just
To say I got Nary up, so we're good.
Awesome.
I can get V.
got her.
Okay,
You
this,
got her? Okay.
follow the Ranger Dorito. I'm gonna need some kind of healing
Try to
as
get Chris.
whatever. Cool. He's just gonna do a couple of raid wides, keep DPSing him down.
I am almost dead.
I got. Oh boy. Oh. I'm running out of resources. I'm gonna limb break actually to get myself some breathing room. Okay, element pairs are going to be earth and water. You will get knocked back and then run into the middle right after. You're gonna stand near the middle right now. Once you get knocked back, run straight into the middle. Run into the middle. Okay, water eyes, you're gonna keep moving. You're gonna get knocked back and just keep moving. Don't stop moving. And you're clear. Oh, let's see. I hope I have enough health for that. Thank you, healers.
Tornado.
Yes, they will start rotating. However, we'll probably ignore them, seeing as we're gonna kill them.
And he's
There
dead.
we go.
And we're clean. Good job, guys.
Stay behind
Like,
res.
here's the thing that's hard to explain about Bozja. Like, plenty of people can clear that fight, but a lot of times with Bozja, people don't know what to do, and so if things go poorly at any point, we never recover. You guys are actually able to recover, and that's really telling.
We are lucky we have enough rezzers.
Honestly, we have less resers than usually people have for this. Like, a lot of times you have, like, half the team is healers or what have you.
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely been here where there's like no rezzers. Or maybe you're lucky if you have like one red mage.
I'm putting Lost Arise on my bar, so we should have that. I will stay down here with you guys. We got 10.
Oh, hey, I got Goodness of Strangers too.
Oh, hey. I got an orchestral roll.
Got a bunch of sharp pointing rocks.
I got a rock.
There's no Horsefant card? Oh my god, there's no Horsefant card? What is this? Who's designing this game?
Square Enix.
Square
Oh,
Enix.
You're right. Fair. Okay, this is the same as before. Biggest mechanics is when he does the white and red orbs, you want to be standing on a white orb. When you see a bunch of burbs around the arena, they're going to blow the orbs 2 spaces away from them. Other than that, the main mechanic is that he does the X's and O's. O's, you want to be standing where that O is going to go off. X's, it's going to blow in a giant X. A big fiery red turd going to come out of his butt and going to barf in a fiery red thing out of his mouth.
Oh?
And then, I don't know.
Can you clarify what 2
Nope.
spaces away means? Because
Yes, so if you look at the orbs exist in a grid. There will be 4 orbs along the entirety of the arena in rows of 4. The orbs will move 2 orbs away, basically.
Okay.
So if you look... Stand on white one. This is the X, so you can always look. It'll always be on his sides and his mouth and butt. That'll be the orientation. Okay, the order is going to be X, X, O. So go stand on the O, but make sure to dodge the X's as they go off. You have to pay attention to how he's oriented.
Oh no.
Like I said, you have to. You can't just stand on. Oh, you have to look at how he orients.
Well, I was, and I didn't.
We
get
did,
wounded.
but that X was like just barely big enough to clip me.
Yep, same.
On my screen, you were all standing dead center.
I thought there was a little more time before he oriented,
Yeah.
and it was like
Yeah.
it was just
It
so
was
close.
quick.
No time to move.
Birds. So they're gonna move 2 spaces.
Yep.
1, 2.
Oh boy.
Oh come on, I was in it. Bullshit.
I'm gonna erase you guys. I'm focused on
If you
resin.
could find me amongst all the corpses, I can get a couple of people. Like
I just click on people's names in my party log. I don't click from.
Yeah.
yeah, just. putting it
Which
out
means
there.
that we're
Thank
neither one of us is gonna.
Oh, he got me. Someone got me.
Oh, I see what you're saying because you're not in my team.
Yeah,
Right.
I'll find you guys.
I'm
I'll find you
Someone's
guys.
got us.
I got you.
We're good.
I'm up.
I got Ray.
Thank you.
Why did my freaking? I just unlocked the fucking rezzing achievement.
Nice.
I don't even have a healer unlocked.
That's
Wow.
beautiful.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, wait, I actually forgot. I did unlock Scholar, but I've never rezzed with it. Okay, kill the ads.
You know what might be super useful? Having my fucking carbon pull out.
Maybe.
That would be useful.
Does tend to. Oh boy.
Oh, what the?
Focus ads.
Where the heck are you?
I'm up top because I saw a lot of people dead, and I was afraid that they weren't gonna have enough people to beat him.
Cool. That's fine. So they're all fighting Lion right now, which means that until they kill him, we have to deal with the ads.
You can get me back up.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, stand on the O. Okay, so stand on the edge of the O, stand near me, and you're gonna run to the other ring. Wrong O. Wrong O tail.
I will.
You have to look at it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Get ready to run. Pop sprint, run.
No. Oh.
Okay, next two are X's.
That run call was way too early.
I'm sorry. I'm down.
I can get you guys up, don't worry. I was holding my res until after that went off.
That was probably
Sorry,
smart.
my headset's beeping in my
Yep.
ears. I'm sorry, it's been a long time since I've had to do double O's, and my headset is fucking driving me insane.
Ellie, I trusted you.
Well, most of the time I lead you to the right place. You mess up once, and everybody becomes a critic.
All the successes
Rambo,
are
welcome
overlooked.
back.
All the failures are amplified.
I'm free of. Oh yeah, we'd love to have you in, Bramble. We've got 2 parties going currently. About 30 euros for 15 cards. I think that's fine. Now waiting for 2 letters from Spain and 1 from the other ones. Nice. Accept the raise. V, feel free to limit break to get our healths up if you want. Okay. XX ring. Ring. Cool. And hold for a second. Okay, dodge X. Oh, that. What?
Now you see what we were talking about.
Yeah.
There it
Yep.
goes again.
Oh,
the
no.
fucking bullshit.
Well,
Oh,
once we finish, we can also re-instance now, Bramble. The main thing is we wanted to get tail done.
Also,
Good job,
also
guys.
have fun with a movie tail.
Right.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
I mean, if anything, consolation prize, I have myself.
Because goddamn, that was a lot.
I enjoyed it.
It is story, yes.
I forgot I shouldn't have regged. Oh well. What are you gonna do?
Well, if someone reses you, you can. Oh, do you release
I released.
into a
Yeah, it's
res?
fine.
Yeah.
Got
Hey, I also got the achievement, the
taken out
kindness of
the
strangers.
instant.
Well, Crepe, I will gladly clear that with you whenever you can do it with us. So, like, definitely.
I need a
Don't forget to offer your medal at the Resistance Commander.
Thank you,
I
Rando.
assume-
I got taken out of the instance. You guys might have been leading the party.
Oh, hey, I can update.
That's fine. We have with the people. Oh, hey, there's a Bramble. We'll reparty up now. Okay, how many people do we have? We have currently 5 in my party. We've got Dallas for 6, and then we've got what Destin
We have 3 over
There,
here.
no Des, Chris, and you
there
guys are
might be
3.
one other person joining because someone in Novak asked if we were still going.
Oh hell yeah, yeah. Let them know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So we're gonna take 5.
Should we leave instance and
let-
regroup?
Yeah, let's all leave instance so we can regroup.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna be logging off.
Okay. Have a good one, Dallas.
You can take my spot. Thanks for the run, guys.
Yeah.
Totally. I think we're still gonna do 2 parties for now because I think we're at 9, I believe total would be. Des, do you want to let the no mic person? know
Yeah,
what's
I
going on?
did.
Oh, Laffy, are you headed out? Or? Oh, whoa! They
They
just.
just left. They just moved.
I wonder if they. I hope they didn't like. Well, we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Just so you know, I'm gonna leave the camera or the audio open, so be careful about what you say. But I will be right back.
Oh no, should I have been watching what I've been saying? Because I haven't.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Okay, so the person in no mic's gonna join us.
Go.
I have to AFK for a few.
Say we're taking a few anyway, so no worries.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. So the
What's
person
up?
in no mic is gonna hop over and join us.
Okay.
And Neri said that they have to AFK, but I didn't catch how long she needed to AFK.
That's fine. We'll take that time to do some, figuring out of all that different stuff. Don't forget to use your fragments and get them opened up.
I'm also watching some
Okay.
cutscenes, so if you guys need to kick me out of the group, feel free.
No. Feel free to take your time. Like if it ends up going real long, we can worry about it then.
Say, if it's,
this is a
if
perfect.
it's the post-Castrum Lacus Latour stuff, it can be a bit long.
Well, I did that, but then I went and I'm talking to Mikoto and watching her cutscenes now.
Okay.
Dest, have you done that?
Yeah, that's what I did before. It was like several cutscenes will play.
Good. I just want to make sure so that if we go into Delibrum Regine, we're able to do
yes.
that. Okay, so I'm just gonna make sure I'm right about it. So we got So Mimi, V's headed out. We got Dest, we got Chris, we got Ray when she's AFK. We got Bramble, we got Tail. I'm sorry. What's the name of the person who's joining us from No Mic? Sorry, what?
Barley.
Oh, it's Baru?
Barley. But I'm assuming
okay.
it's Baru because it's the same barley grasser.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
Did you let them know we're invoice?
Considering they spoke in No Mic, I'm assuming they know. I think.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Okay. Bramble, Dustin. Okay, and V's still out. I'll go ahead and kick V because she said she was heading out for the night. I'm just gonna invite people. We may still split into two, but I'm just gonna invite people just to like get a sense for now. Ray's AFK. Okay. I'm also gonna eat some of this delicious naan and samosas that my partner got me.
Ooh.
Oh yes. Oh God, I love Indian food.
This is still a PG-13 stream.
It hasn't been a PG-13 stream. We've been swearing
look,
up and
it depends
down.
on how you want to define PG-13, okay?
Look, Twitch has a certain kind of audience that likes these sounds. It's called ASMR, and it's perfectly allowed by Twitch. It's fine.
Indeed. Delibrum Regine Savage is optional for the Bosnian questline. Well, Delibrum Savage, yeah. Delibrum Regine Normal is required, but Delibrum Savage is optional. It's like the same thing with like raids, basically, right?
Yep. If you need a normal for the people in the group, I'm happy to help you out with that.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing that for sure in just a little bit here.
Are they?
Oh no,
rank
it's a
15?
different person. Not who I'm thinking of.
That's a great question. I don't think Tail is. So you have to be 15. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to focus on farming some metal then.
You don't have to be 15, but in order for him to have the actions I want to give him, he has to be 15. If he's not, I can give him different actions if I didn't already give them to him.
If I'm not mistaken, Tail doesn't have it. Dest, you're not at 15, correct?
I am not. I'm at 14.
Okay. Those are the two people I think who need to do Regine who are not at 15.
Okay. Did I give them 300 essences or not? I think I gave. Okay, good. Then you have plenty of stuff.
Yeah, I have 8 Caprice that I can't open because I'm not 15.
Barley may need stuff. Barley is new. Hang on.
Yes. Also, Bramble, I want to say I really appreciate what you're doing.
Not at all, sir. I do Omni farms like this to help people out, and I'm so happy to see more people trying out Bozja. It's very nice. This is what our community does.
Please help me. I'm here against my will.
I will help you to the best of my ability, Mr. Potato.
Potato?
Potato.
There's another
potato,
one.
That's like you were the
potato.
Chris is the opposite of a potato. They are a Rogadin.
Oh my god.
Okay. Let's see.
So
we have a full party of 8, but are we missing anyone at this point? Des.
No,
Des
I'm in here.
I'm missing me because I'm stuck in cutscene land.
I'm also in
No,
cutscene
you're in the party still.
You
though,
and
too.
you're taking
you and
account.
Samimi are still in the you're still in the group.
There's Mireille, who's currently AFK.
No,
Mary
I'm back.
Yeah, so
in.
Naree's
I'm
still in the
there.
party.
Oh,
Naree's
Mary's back. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So I think we're 8 out of 8. However, I will say if anybody would like who's in chat would like to join us, we are going to be continuing on, and we're probably going to be doing a round of Delibrum Regine. So anyone is welcome to join.
Yeah.
If you're doing Delibrum Regine, I think now is a good time to talk to Ines. No, don't worry. There's no rush. You still have a couple minutes. People are watching cutscenes.
So
Don't
what
feel
was
like
that?
Brain freeze. What?
But if you talk to this NPC, when you complete Delibrum Regine, you'll get 3 gold coins. Although you may not be able to get the quest if you haven't already completed it. So.
Yeah, there's no one over there for me.
Yeah, I didn't say anything.
There's nobody here.
Bramble, if I'm main taking, what actions do you recommend for? I mean, normal you can kind of get away with anything, but do you have any recommendations for best actions?
Definitely do Indomitable, but if you're confident, you can try Martialist, since you have 2 healers with you. I don't know how much you trust them.
Okay. I mean, I do trust them.
Okay. Martialist.
I do.
Martialist will give you the damage, but Indomitable will give you the damage, the HP, and the defense. You're level 15 now.
Since it's their first time.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, since it's their first time, I may go with Indomitable just to make people's lives easier.
I wouldn't complain.
I can always just give you more.
I don't know if I have any Indomitable.
You should. Did you open
currently.
up the Aether Shields and the other things from
Is Indomitable under items,
12.
or is it?
It's that
like,
one labeled 12 on the bottom right. All the pures are
bottom right, 12. Oh, I see. Thank you. Of course, the one that I didn't look at.
That's okay.
Damage dealt by 73 max HP. Okay, cool. Yeah, that'll be nice. That'll be very helpful for them. I'll take Stone Skin. I'll take a Rise in case we need it for helping people up. Power's good.
You can use Aether Shield now. Aether Shield is a better version of Stone Skin.
Oh, cool.
Do you have any suggestions for healer?
Yes. What would you like to do? Would you like to do damage? That's profane. If you want to do healing, that's divine.
Okay. I'll probably focus on healing since I've only done Delibram once, so
Okay.
I'll probably be focusing more on like mechanics and like keeping people up.
What rank are you? Are you at least rank 15?
I'm rank yeah, like I think I'm like rank 24 or something. Like I'm in Zadnor. So
perfect. I can give you some fragments of the divine once you come here.
Okay. Where are you?
By the box.
Standing right next to each other.
You guys, he's the Hrothgar in the blue gold armor.
Oh.
Yep.
Hello.
Yep. Open trade.
Open trade.
Real quick, I'm just gonna respond to chat. DR Savage optional, and Baldesion Arsenal for Eureka optional, part of the story. Part of the story. If you want to finish the story of Eureka, you do need to do the Baldesion Arsenal. It is the climax of it. However, if Baldesion Arsenal, if you do it with one of the coordinated groups on Discords, is super, super, super easy. It's only complicated or hard if you just don't know at all what the hell's going on, and it's really not even that hard. It's just that if you die, it punishes you severely.
Is there
like seriously, if you can beat the Weeping City of Mach, you can beat Baldesion Arsenal. They're effectively, I would say, the same level of difficulty.
Huh. Fight the orb. Get the orb.
Yes, the fact that it has Ozma is definitely why I use that as a reference point.
Is there a way to mass appraise all of these fragments?
I wish there were. What I did was I programmed my Coolertron to do a jitter key. If your macro keyboard or other device has a jitter key, I recommend setting up a confirmation key, because the way Final Fantasy XIV works is that it will not allow you to macro a confirmation key for the, fear that you would do automatic actions like a bot.
Okay.
But if you have a jitter key, you just press that down as your confirmation key, you're good to go. Otherwise, make your confirmation key the 0 key on your numpad and pray.
Imagine having a numpad. Couldn't be me.
Yeah.
I'll just do my my timed maneuver extra clicking extraordinaire.
I apologize. I had to ID 10,000 things last night, and it took an hour and a half of just holding a button down while watching videos.
God damn.
Which, by the way, you should watch Eorzean archive videos, because not only do they have lots of lore in them, They last a long time.
Well, fun fact, we've got a lore talk coming out. Me and Naniri just recorded this past Thursday about the Silly Subterrane. That the final recording was 3 hours long. Probably when it's done editing, it'll be like 2 hours long. But if anyone likes the podcast episodes, you'll be eating good soon.
Perfect.
Cool.
I like throwing those on when I'm at work and stuff.
It was an End Talkers episode that brought me in to begin with, so yeah.
Oh, that's great. Me and Naniri are trying to finish that up. We now are actually recording either an End Talk or a Lore Talk every Thursday. The problem was we just had so many scheduling issues before. So hopefully we'll finish that series before Dawn Trail comes out. I think in the future, the way when we do like the Dawn Trail, whatever, like what, Lore Trail or something like that, we'll record it all in just like a 2-day period and then edit that up rather than trying to do it week by week.
Finally, I got everything appraised.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, what were the actions you suggested again, and like which essences?
Bramble, I think that was to you.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm sorry. I was responding to someone in Discord. May I ask what you had said?
Could you repeat the essences and actions that you suggest?
Absolutely. Pure Divine. Seraph Strike if you want to lower the boss's accuracy and help, the tank out. Or you can do Font of Magic and Chain Spell. Font of Magic and Chain Spell are very good together.
Okay. I know where Lost Chain Spell is. Where's the others? Sorry, even though I'm like...
That's
I'm still
okay.
putting in stuff.
You're more than welcome to ask questions. Font of Magic, Lost Focus, and Font of Power will be at the top left hand of the screen next to Offensives.
Okay. Okay. Lost Focus. Lost Font of Magic. System. Drain MP.
I'm winning.
Oh God.
And then Lost Chain Spell.
Oh, hi, Deadpool. Do people want to see the boy?
The boy?
The boy.
Where's he at?
Come here. Boy. Stop. Oh.
Focus is very nice for that opener. And you can always overslot it so you can get a Font of Magic out as well.
Ooh. What do you mean by level?
He's a variable.
So overslot is a really, really neat thing you can do. So let's say you have Excellence or Font of Power. You press that when the battle begins, and you go into your bag, you have it open, you overslot it with like a Banner of Sacrifice or a Font of Power, and then you just, double up on things, and you can keep overslotting. That's why they limit you to 99 actions, because you can keep overslotting and keep using. It gets really disgusting.
That's
the damage
cheating.
You can do. That is not cheating, sir. That is called tactics.
It is part of the system. To be fair, if they didn't like it, is something that they could have patched out. So at this point,
But yeah, I got.
It's like Z dashing, right? In Melee, yes, it might have been an exploit at first, but now it's considered a feature rather than a bug.
But the comment
My hand is starting
warranted.
to hurt.
I'm sorry.
Weak.
I'm sorry. Program a jitter key. But to comment on what you said, you're absolutely right. It is not intuitive. That's why you talk to people. That's why exploratory actions and content is so good, because you switch these different things that you can do, and you cook.
It's so funny, Bramble, because we were talking at the start, there were a lot more people who really hate Bozja for the exact reasons you're talking about why you love it. And like I'm kind of ride both sides on this one, where it's like I understand why people don't want to fuck around with it and they find it annoying. But I also agree with you that the reason the reason that it can be interesting or that it can foster people talking to each other or engaging with each other is because it's obtuse. Yeah. So it's like it's a double-edged sword there.
But I do agree with him. It is not intuitive, and it almost punishes you for not knowing from the capacity that you could be. So I see where they're coming from.
I just got to the point where it's like, you're gonna watch a bunch of cutscenes, so if you want to kick me out now, that's fine.
No. So that's the part with Mikoto where you're talking to Mikoto, I'm assuming?
Yes.
So yeah, go ahead and do that because Tail's doing that.
Okay, sounds good.
And we won't kick you out for now. I mean, maybe we will, and we'll hop into if Tail gets done first, but we'll hop right back out. We won't do Dylan Regine without you.
Well, I have to leave the party anyways, it says.
Yeah, when you,
when
you go into those, because it also puts you into a single-person duty at the end of those cutscenes.
Right. Okay. So yeah. So go ahead and leave and go do that, and then Tail, I think you might have to do the same one.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and dip just so y'all aren't being held up.
Cool. We'll go back in the meantime and probably get some people some levels.
I say I need a little bit more metal, so grinding that'll be good.
You have me for 2 more hours until DRS.
Good. Got next Saturday planned yet? No, we don't. First Saturday I'll be off working a long time. I've never made exploratory zones. Eureka, if this is old. Yeah, we can definitely. I was thinking maybe Zadnor since we were going off Bozja, but if you want to do Eureka, we definitely can do Eureka next week. Here's how we decide next week. If anyone comes to me and says I'd like to do this, that's the first thing that decides it. If no one says anything, I come up with something.
Let's say you literally said, "What do people want to do next week?" And I was the first one that was like, "Bozja, please."
Yeah, that's. If we want metal, the best thing to do is go to Zone 3. So I'm going to Camp Stevia. And no, I'm not going to call it something that looks different. Hot damn Bremble. Actually, you know what? If you have an armor to hand out, I wouldn't say no to that.
You're more than welcome to it, sir. I will give you 3 cloth as well as 2 cryptic seals.
Fuck yeah, because I actually do Bozja enough, and I want to get the bike on Elio that that is going to be helpful in the long term.
Just so you know, it's Eureka.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
My brain broke for a second.
That's
but
fine.
I also do want to do all of Eureka.
Oh shoot! Don't
now,
forget
if you were
to put
offering
up
the
your
ring,
yeah.
now if you were offering the ring, that would truly be a kindness. But how much does the ring still go for at this point?
The ring? Oh my god, it's like 15 million. We got to get lucky on that.
Yeah.
I sold an earring for like 20 million the other week.
God damn.
Smart. Is it just from lockboxes, or it is, right?
It's from Cassie in Pecos.
That's what it is. Right. I probably want to finish Stormblood next week, but maybe. Well, I mean, on the bright side, you only have to get to 4.0, right, to do, if I'm not mistaken, for Eureka.
Correct.
You only have to, or you have to only finish it. You don't have to even, like, finish 4.1 or anything.
And free accounts can do it now, too.
Hey.
Oh my god, that's wild.
What a time to be alive.
Right?
Are we doing the... Okay.
Yep. I basically, unless it's one where I'll, like, fuck that, I'm just gonna assume that I'm auto-registering for them all. Yeah.
Ready for...
Honestly, that's the only one that I really hate.
I find it funny because it just leaves an entire graveyard of people that need to be rezzed.
Did you take?
Yeah, dude, I remember. Yes, yeah. If you take, that's the thing. This is the thing that's I find have complicated feelings about Bozja for. If you have the right stuff and bring it to Red October, you kind of invalidate it.
But what is the right stuff?
Would you like to explain, Bramble?
Sure. Since it's mostly magic damage that the Chocobo does to you, and when you stand in things, you can reflect it all back at him.
Oh. Okay.
In fact, like, I bet you if you had like 48 people all using reflect, it must do something. It like must just chunk like half his health or something.
Oh, critical engagement up.
Yep, you can sign up for it whenever you're ready. However, I would recommend turning in your supplies before you go do it.
Yes.
Where's this flag?
Run for it.
Thank you for getting him off me, Bramble.
I'm here for you, sir.
Bramble, which MVP?
Y'all have... Oh, you got a minute 30.
Oh.
We got some time.
The pupper.
Honestly, as long as you have 10, though, you can turn them. Speaking of the pupper, Dimple, buddy, come here.
That's cool.
The boy really wanted my samosas.
Oh.
It's got good taste.
I'm one quest before Nadam. That's about 2/3 through, right? Yeah. So well, honestly, yeah, about 2/3 would be when you get to the step. That's arguably the end of Yanxia, and the arrival in the step is arguably like the effective midpoint, I would say. Because if you think about it in terms of pacing, right, you've got 1/4 Gearbanya, then half the game is Othard, and then you're back to Gearbanya. And in terms of how Othard's broken up, you've got Kugane, Ruby C, Yanxia 1, the step, Yanxia 2. So I would say the start of the step is like it's near the exact midpoint of the game, but I feel like the back half also goes faster than the front half. So make sure to watch his mouth for which of his mouths is gonna basically blow chunks at us.
Thank God I was in Phoenix phase.
Yeah, for real.
I don't even have my magic barrier.
Those orbs are gonna expand and then fire a line AoE in a random direction. Make sure to look which way they're rotating.
Oh, this is gonna be a funky dodge.
Oh, I'm not safe. Yep, there we go.
He's gonna pounce on someone. Get away. Watch for the mouth that doesn't have magic in it. Step to that side.
So middle.
Center. You want to be in the center.
That's not a side.
Center is a side if you believe hard enough.
Gotta believe in the heart of the cards.
And
I believe pain can hurt me.
What's his face? Omega, Starboard, Larboard.
Oh my God, Omega.
Omega, yeah.
More healing.
Dude, I just did all of that sync. Don't worry, it's just a chunk down. It's
Still scares me.
Spooky.
Very spooky. Oh God.
Oh, hello.
It's okay. Don't stress.
Okay.
Just step in and step out.
Stressing.
This is easier. Listen, I overthink everything.
Avoid the rotating orbs.
I didn't.
Fuck. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow.
I died.
No. Okay, I got this.
So if they don't go for P4S and actually have fun for the next days, I could join. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna say that's a better use of your time, but I'm just saying it might be a better use of your time.
Another critical engagement.
Another one.
Sweet.
Castrum is up, but I think we're waiting for other people.
Yeah, and also we've done Castrum twice today. I don't know that we need to do it another time. I mean, I'm gonna need the card eventually, but I think we're gonna get metal faster if we focus on doing
True.
all these little different things. Come do the sneak and spell with me.
Yep.
Tight.
Too tight.
I love when people are online. It feels just like a hunt train.
Chugga, chugga.
The only downside is like one thing I do miss about that you get with hunt trains is just watching a legion of people in all sorts of random mounts flying across the sky.
Yeah, it's so nice.
My favorite thing is being in a zone, like just chilling, and then you see a hunt train come by, and you're like, "Oh my God!"
That happened to us the other day.
That did happen to us the other day.
Yumi and Althea were just like trying to.
The shadow, something or other's up.
Don't forget to commence.
No. Yes.
We were in Elpis just doing maps, and then the hunt train just rolled on by, and we're like, "Hey, let's hijack that train."
Yes.
maybe get
you
one hit in.
imagine though being a sprout in Heaven's Word and watching one of those pass by? Like, just like, what
Cloud
is
of
this
people.
game?
What is that?
Like a zone that's completely
I never saw
dead
that.
and then just explode with
I still
people.
remember my first one. It was Corogina, and I was like, "What is? Hello? What is this? What is that? Why is everyone waiting?"
Why are there so many
And also
people?
the shout chat just going off, and the train that we ran
Yeah.
into was ran by someone named literally Satan, and we're just like, oh, okay.
Literally
Thank
was
you,
part
Satan.
of the
Well,
name.
His name was literally
Hokuto's
Satan,
flying with,
as in first name literally, last name Satan.
So everybody was like, "Thanks, Satan."
Yes.
It's so mean.
That happened to you, Crepe, in Stormblood? Yeah, see, that's
That
cool.
was fun.
Okay, Decoy, so cool. I'll try to level Zadnor just in case happy with either. Okay, cool. We'll probably set up Eureka and then maybe do Zadnor the week after that.
Did we want to?
We're definitely going to be doing a lot of Zadnor, Bozja, and Eureka potentially. We're going to be running a lot of events and stuff, obviously, in the downtime between 5.5 and 7.0, so people can finish. So, like, imagine once you have Eureka and Bozja finished, right? If, let's say you didn't love it, at least you can check it off and be like, okay, I'm never having to step back in there unless you really want to, as opposed to some people who are like, I probably should because there's still story and, you know, like.
I don't think I've unlocked Zadnor.
If you want to level,
You'll have to be delivered
Yeah.
Reginade to unlock it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you won't get, we're not there yet.
If
Yeah,
anything, if you ever want to speedrun it, it is unsinkable. I've done it with like me and 2 other people, and it's totally doable once you run this.
Oh, yeah, the deliver Reginade.
Yeah, 'cause that's what I ended up doing.
Nice. Yeah, I think we'll try party findering, and if it takes a second before we get in, we'll go ahead and do that. Okay, wind's gonna blow from the north.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Ed pushes you forward.
It's gonna say north wind, east. Like it'll say the different directions, and that's where it will blow from. So you want to go stand on the side that it's saying it'll blow from.
Beastmaster's
Forgetting
almost
that
dead, though.
Valheim exists.
Oh, interesting. I'm used to people focusing on the burb before the Beastmaster.
I always saw people do the Beastmaster first.
East wind, get to the east side.
I do need to take an intermission. Hop off the team.
Look out for the
I'm
tornado.
the only great.
Okie dokie.
See ya.
Have a good night.
Are you heading
sir.
out? Okay, have a good one.
Take care, y'all.
Oh, what is this mechanic?
Garage.
That was tail, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that
Yes.
was tail.
Okay. So me, we're just waiting on Somimi then.
Yeah.
Forgot to put on a new potion. I gotta go do that. Get out. Broadside barrage means it's gonna blast in front of him.
Ooh, ow.
Ooh,
Just remember,
Hello.
starboard
Fuck.
leeward.
I got you
I
this
got
second.
you.
Why not?
Tortured memory of the time.
Okay.
Okay.
We're not signed up for Castrum.
Yeah, who else is working on their weapons?
Always. I just have them up, and then like when I do dailies, I build them up the crystals and stuff.
I'm currently.
I love that you
reading-
can take all of the quests and have them all on, and still just slowly accrue to get stuff.
We're doing Seek and
it's
Destroy.
really nice.
Yes, we are going to. I just need to put on Martialist real quick. Or actually, no, you know, I don't want to Indomitable. I want Martialist. Or while we're here.
Since you guys are based on crystal, I know Gorm does Omni Farms. You can get 6 or 7 weapons worth of crystals at once.
Ha! Diggity dog. Maybe I'll do that sometime.
I don't know what that means. What is that for?
Sorry. Could you...
Relic weapon?
The relics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Basically, what he's saying is you can get all the relics really, really fast.
Wow.
Oh, for cluster. Were you talking about cluster farming? Was it or?
No, the crystals, the memories of the dying, that kind of stuff.
Oh, like doing
Everything.
fate runs and stuff. Yeah.
But also they do cluster farms. So
Okay. Yeah, I missed, like, I heard the relic weapon and I know about the crystals, but I didn't hear the first half, sorry.
all good. Look, I mean, we got a lot of us in here. We're all talking. It's perfectly fine to ask for clarification.
Rabble.
My brain says...
Rabble. How dare you ask me questions in this forum for questions?
No questions allowed.
And granted, also, if you haven't been in here before and like know people's voices, it can also be hard.
Yeah, that's true. I had to put like the Discord overlay because I knew.
Yeah, you gotta put the name of the face.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did it eventually.
Actually, let me pop up Barley. Let me pop up your volume just a little bit too, so I can hear you better.
Oh,
There we
sorry
go.
about that. Yeah.
No. It's not you. I just also I have a hard time hearing people in general, so I a lot of times have to boost them.
Do we go
Up to
farm
Monster Mash.
Area 3?
Yes, we should go farm Area 3. We're gonna do Monster Mash first, but then the amount of metal you get. So the thing that's really important to understand about like Bozja and Zadnor is that the areas you go into, like the third area gives you like 3 to 5 times more metal per thing than the first or second area. The second area is more than the first area, on and on and on. So if you're gonna be farming metal, you don't want to go across the entire map. You just want to go farm metal in the third map,
The highest map you can get.
area. Yeah.
Also gives you more experience.
Right. Yes, that too. And also Zadnor, you get a whole hell of a lot more metal and stuff from than Bozja. So it's it just keeps increasing.
Things do hit a little harder there, though. I guess if you don't have the right stuff.
So where is everyone anyway?
Oh, we are
Way down there.
So we're Yeah, Ray, we're gonna come to you.
Okay,
so
that's what
we
I
would
thought.
Stay there.
So if you want to mark on the map, we can find where you are.
Yeah, we're going here.
Oh, I'm up at
Just marked
I'm
in
at
party.
Camp Steve.
What about Camp Splenda?
There you go.
Boo.
Hey.
Wow, that was rude.
They follow you for so long.
So long.
Oh, this fucker.
I got him.
Oh no.
You
Oh, he's
also
not bad.
see. You also
One is
see
not a
my
prime number.
frustration.
Yeah, that fucker.
One is
Why
not
do
a
you
prime
motherfuckers-
number. Hate you.
What is so bad about math?
It makes me cry.
I have to do it at work. I don't want to do it when I'm not at work.
That's fair.
That's so fair.
Wait a second. You play the Final Fantasy card game. That's all numbers.
I know.
Like
That's why I don't play it anymore.
4 out of 10,
We
too
are-
many numbers.
We are learning so much today.
Get behind him.
Oh, fuck. Jesus.
It's just a bigger version of the one that we fought in the map too. It's literally basically.
So no map.
If you see, get close to him. Get away from him. Get away from him. He's
He's dead.
drilled to the
And he's
sky.
dead.
Or we die, or
Okay.
we kill him.
That works too.
He-
But like literally, the thing about Bozja and Zadnor in general is a lot of times they like teach you one mechanic in an earlier thing, and then later on just do the same thing with some slight extra
Oh
steps.
yes, I got the best mount.
I also have the best mount. It's got
Oh,
alpha on
wait,
it.
he's coming back.
Wait.
Rise of the Robots.
Don't
Allah,
stand in the
he's coming.
center. He'll kill you when he appears.
But while you're waiting, rather than just waiting, kill any 4th Legion ads you see, because we'll get clusters.
From my mount music.
You have mount music on?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's been so long. I haven't had that on since I was in Heaven's Word, man.
Also,
like
I
it.
got yeah, Heaven's
get
Word.
that game-breaking immersion mount out of here.
What? You don't think this belongs in this?
No,
area?
it doesn't.
Well, wasn't it Tail earlier who asked if that was like local flora or something?
Yeah,
like
yeah,
why are
he
there pink
did.
rhinos native to Bozja?
Pink rhinos and Bozja.
Watch out! I'm
'Cause he did it.
an ad. I'm gonna get you. Oh my god.
Just like in the game. When will White Mage get a gap closer? I'm begging.
Wait,
is
we
the
have
shark.
limit break. Look at us go.
Ooh.
Also, we can commence in the thingy now.
Yeah, but I want to kill this 4th Legion.
Okay.
I want clusters. Oh, there's basically we're just gonna sit around and wait if you commence right now. So there's a lot more benefits to like at least taking that downtime to farm a little bit
Me
extra.
and Bramble will watch the sidelines.
I fat fingered it. I'm sorry.
Somehow I think it'll be okay. Okay, commencing.
Oh, you say right as I pulled this other one.
I waited to help. I waited to help.
I find it funny sometimes, like I'm helping out in a skirmish with like one other player, and I'm like, oh no, I gotta go, and I feel like I'm abandoning them, just
Yes.
poof into the
Yep.
air.
My friend, what happened?
Friend, where did you go? Focus target at you, because I can't see the
Type-
floor.
Thank you. I will also throw up a danger Dorito on me. That'll make your life easier.
Nice.
Thank you.
I don't remember what the extra steps are for this version of the fight. Bramble, you may know, but it's basically mostly the same. I mean, it's just math is really the only extra layer, really.
As a mathematician, I can tell you math is very scary.
But also, so this is the same boss that we were like, okay, do the math, and then I did the math. But then at the
Yes.
very end, you were like, oh, hey, by the way, there's Force March. This is like, what?
No, wait. I want to
Oh,
defend
the
myself.
Force
I talked about
March.
Force March well before the game went off.
Did
You still
you?
had 8 seconds before it go. Yes,
I don't know.
but okay. But to be very clear, when you have to do the numbers, you also get a Force March. You want to be in or touching his hitbox. Like that's how far in you want to be. Otherwise, you will hit the death wall.
Okay.
When he spins around, he will be attacking in front of him and behind him and rotating very fast. So once you start running, just keep fucking running and stay close to him. You got one with me wanting to work on Bozja if you mind. Yeah, we'd love to, Mina. Just give me 1 second and I'll respond to more readily. I just want to make sure I do calls. Okay.
All right, here we go.
Don't stand directly behind him, Ray. Yep. Pop sprint and get ready to move. Move.
He did it.
See, once you know it, it's not so
I
bad.
got Destin.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh.
No, you
Well-
got him. Ah,
Raid,
Hang on.
Raid wide.
oh, just
You know what that was? That was my Phoenix down raising me, but then I immediately died because I was in the wall again. So
oh
it
no.
wasted it.
I hate that.
Amazing.
Oh. Okay, get ready for orders.
The Force March forward.
Multiple of 3. Make sure you add up to multiple 3. Look at your health and add it to a number. Also, make sure you look at your Force March. Stand in the center.
I couldn't
Don't
read the health because the shield.
Uh-oh.
I love when I don't have
Okay.
to choose a place to go.
Oh god. Oh god. No. Oh, thank god. Okay, get ready for order 2.
I have a shield just in case.
Multiples of 4. Don't forget to do your marching orders. You want to stand in center.
Is the march relative to yourself? Like
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Sometimes that messes me up because I'm not sure if it's possible.
It's just like Fall Guys, if that helps.
Okay. Oh, field check. Hello.
Come on.
Raid wide.
Cardia. You just
The mind of a sage.
the panic.
And here I thought it was
Oh,
Ixtol.
I mean, that too.
It just doesn't roll off the tongue.
I don't know the names of any of them. All I know is the button.
Oh god, here we go again.
Stand on his sides. Get ready to rotate.
Just
You
boogaloo.
can pop sprint if you're worried. Just stay on the leading edge. Keep moving. This is going to be longer than the last one, so don't forget to keep moving.
Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Just keep moving.
Keep
What do
going.
we run?
Oh god.
Everyone out!
I don't even know why I got hit
Got
on
him.
that one, but yeah. Good job, guys.
I'm back.
Just
I've
add all that.
finished the
I-
cutscenes.
And yeah,
I'm slowly getting here.
all good. We have 2 slots, so that's perfect. Oh, actually, we have Somimi as well.
Go ahead.
We'll figure it out.
All right.
Okay.
Should we back
Cool.
out? I just got into Southern Front. I'll see if I'm in the same instance or not.
Type
Well, so Mimi
/SEA.
is Mimi done with the cutscenes?
Yes, I can enter the resume now.
Okay. Cool. We're all good. So we can all leave.
Okay.
And Amina, have you guys unlocked Delibum Regine yet?
Reese just unlocked it recently. He's still only like ranked 12 or 13. I'm well into Zadnor. I'm like ranked 19, 20.
Awesome.
I'm actually
okay. Here's where we're at. Right. Sweet. If you want to head out, we're in Gangoose, by the way. So we currently have 9 people. So we can figure out how we're gonna do. Yeah, we can try and figure out how we're gonna split up.
If
because
I'm late, and I'm not in. I'm well ahead. I'm into Zadnor. I'll bow out. Right.
Well, so here's what we can do. Since we're about to do Delibum Regine, we just all have to like register for it at the same time, and you should end up with us.
Okay.
So it should be fine, especially for Regine. It's just we won't technically be in a party.
I'm scared.
Who is the player I am looking for?
I would say prioritize Reese over me. Make the full 8, and then I'll just bring with.
Yeah, I was just looking for Reese's character.
They're
right next to you,
Yeah.
Elio.
Yeah. Send a friend request. I got it.
There it is.
Ready, check.
Don't forget to go back when you go back in. Put your stuff back on.
Oh, that's right.
Yes. Yeah, don't forget to grab your potions. Also, so I'll be doing callouts for the fight as best I can. But Delibum Regine is kind of like an alliance raid, but if it could be scaled down to fewer people. It's basically just boss fight after boss fight after boss fight for the most part. Okay, ready, Amina? So you ready to click on Delibum Regine?
Yep.
Okay. Countdown in 3, 2, 1. Oh, never mind. You might want to back out. Who has not unlocked Delibum Regine?
I wonder, isn't it a solo first, like before you unlock the actual raid?
You must complete Castrum Lecus Lictor first.
Has someone not complete? Well, yeah. So you have to do that and then watch all the cutscenes. Has someone not completed Castrum? But like, you have to understand, we've just been streaming doing this the past couple hours, and we were specifically trying to clear all of it. Has everyone seen the title card, Delibum Regine, now unlocked?
Yep.
Do you have to
remember. It's been so long.
Do it solo?
Yeah, do you have to do it solo?
Because I have
Delibum Regine?
I have a quest that says enter Delibum Regine.
Yeah, that's what I know.
Yeah, that's like
the duty.
That's just entering it.
Yep. The duty is what you have to do first, and that is solo when you confront Misha before she gets into the dungeon. Have you done that? And fought the Gabriels?
Yes.
Okay. Then you saw them go out and you said, like, I'll make a promise. I'm coming in there to save you. And Makoto's just like, you're gonna die this time, Misha. Then you're good. You're good. It's unlocked.
So Mimi, did you do that?
That is not what was said. The lizard man was like, go after Mikoto. And then we went after Mikoto, and that was that.
So Ray, did you say you can't remember?
I can't remember. I have fit for a queen.
Okay, I'm just gonna kick you real quick just to test.
You could probably look at your duty finder and see what you have unlocked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is. No, it is. It's
It's me. Okay, so what do I gotta do?
So, do you have the quest fit for a queen?
Yes.
You have to complete it.
So
that's the solo duty.
Okay.
Wait.
There
Fit for a queen's the solo duty?
Correct. It's in Bozjan Southern Front. It's at the area where the undead spawn at night. You go there during the day, and there's this little basement that you crawl down into. That's the entrance, and that's when Misha's gonna confront you.
Well, maybe.
Wait, now I'm confused because I have fit for a queen, but we were able to register for the duty?
So, Fit for a Queen has multiple
steps.
Yeah, there's a solo duty at the beginning. The very final step of Fit for a Queen is Deliberum Regine.
Okay.
Okay, so how we're gonna do this is Amina, try to get in with us. We're gonna get Ray to go through it, and then we'll join up as a team and start working on metal again while we wait.
Pretty sure I've done that, but anyway,
I'm literally right next to you.
obviously not.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, just enter in at will.
Can
'cause
somebody
it's the only way we
show
can-
me where to go, since I've obviously missed?
Yes.
Sure. Did you conclude the
Bramble's
quest?
got you.
You would talk to this guy over here to conclude it before you went in.
On the Delubrium front, is there anything that I need to bring specifically action-wise?
For your role, what is your role? What are you doing?
I'm a bard.
Okay, for a bard, it's going to be Dervish and Font of Power. You can also bring Lost Focus if you want an opener like that, but that's up to you if you want to overslot. Fiend Hunter for the ranged classes.
Just one quick second. Ray, did you check to make sure that you had talked to the guy?
There was nobody there, so I assume so.
Okay. So if you, here, let's just simplify this. Go down to the queen thing and click on it, and like, what does it say for the objective right now? Like queen quest, like what does the objective say?
It says enter Delubrum Regine. That's fit for a queen. That's what I've got.
So why wouldn't it let you in?
Maybe you can screen share.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up. You guys do that real quick. I'm gonna. Oh, I also forgot. Doesn't it technically consider the outside of the ruins Delibrum Regine, like the last trace?
Yes, the last trace is the last trace of the Queen's Palace.
Right, but I'm just saying that when it says, for her, the objective says enter Delibrum Regine, but doesn't it technically consider that, like, when you're going in there...
I'm uncertain. It's been a while.
That's what I've...
Yeah.
So...
Queen, yeah, enter Delibrum Regine.
Speak with Marasak at Ganjos. We determined that you don't need to do that.
Yep.
Pick up the next quests for the resistance weapons, starting with a sign of what's to come, followed by Fit for a Queen from Bozja, also at Ganjos, so you pick that up for certain. Those quests only appear after completing Castrum Lacus Litor at least once. Then you can enter Delibrum Regine after talking to Makoto, who will be at Ganjos, or the Last Trace.
Okay. Here's my question. Reese, what step and stage are you on for the relic weapon?
I can't do anything until I clear DR. I am all the way up to that point.
And Reese is good.
Okay.
We know for a fact the problem is Ray.
It's
like,
me.
We tested it.
Okay.
So and I don't mean to say you're a problem, Ray. By the way, I just
No,
mean
it
like
is.
just in terms of
I am.
problem solving.
Well, I'll go up there and see what happens.
Yeah. Let's at least try to take you into the thing to see if at least you have the. So you want to head here? Is it technically nighttime? It is technically nighttime.
It's a lot of
The level 5 undead will be there. They'll kill even me.
Yeah.
Oh.
But if there's enough people
They'll kill
to
anyone.
they actually are killable, I think. It just takes a while.
It does. So what has to happen is that when they turn their back, you just walk past them. It's scary, but you can do it.
Like RP walk.
Yeah.
I would say we may not want to do that just because it's going to cost a lot of metal if we fuck up. It'll cost Ray like a bunch of metal to like get that.
Okay, cluster farming till daytime.
Well, you guys can go ahead and do it if you want.
I'm 180k off of 15.
I'm just continuing to see if I can find any answer about. Question, Ray, when you open up your journal under the Queen's thing, what does the journal say? Like the description.
No sooner do you bring low Massaga's Imperial soldiers than more arrive to take their place. But your battle was
only meant to solve for time as they managed to open a door.
Right.
Leading deeper. Yeah. So that means you should have it. That the journal is literally updated to say that you have. So what the fuck? Okay. Are you just cursed?
Probably.
Can
Okay.
we queue with?
Okay, here's.
Is there a silly thing where you can only queue with like less than 8, maybe?
Nope. RP walk.
I don't think so.
RP walk.
Oh,
You are
yeah,
not
yeah.
RP
wait.
walking. You're on mounts.
Wait, Bramble, we can just skip that. Everyone skip that. Leave,
Okay.
leave. Because her journal literally is updated to say she has already completed the part where she go fight. Like, literally, that's one of the things I was checking. So there's no reason to have people die and lose metal. Just...
Speaking of dying.
Yeah, sorry, Barley.
I got
It's okay.
People forgot to RP walk by pressing backslash.
It was already headed my way. And thank you.
Yeah, so everyone, you can leave Dilbum Regine. Or you can leave Bozja.
Okay.
Just get on.
I'm trying.
Have a good one, Crepe. Sorry I missed you.
I can't.
But yeah, I remember
can't
running
during
from them
combat.
and dying.
Oh.
I'm
Just
gonna
everyone
die.
chill. Just everyone chill.
On your own.
Res if you die, and then leave.
Yep.
Just
They off me.
remember running from them dying a lot. Yeah, the dude, I remember what was it? I didn't realize you were talking about the Dullahans, and I was like, oh, don't worry, I'll be able to deal with them with my high metal character. And then I went in and just got owned. With hubris at its finest. I'm wondering if someone wasn't using the Lost Finds cache, and that was why it wasn't letting me start it or something.
Huh.
Maybe.
Perhaps. Try it now.
Hold on, my
well, hold
fucking
on.
returns on cooldown.
I mean, just press U and leave.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how you guys are able to do it. Okay.
Yep.
You can do that in regular.
What have you been doing?
I've been hitting slash return, going back to the start, and then leaving that way.
How do you leave dungeons?
I didn't realize this was a dungeon.
But it's an instance, I guess, technically.
Anything that's instanced, you can do that.
And also, I'm in combat, so I'm running away. Come on, get the... Why do these things chase you so much?
Okay.
Sounds like you're having a time.
I'm...
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yikes.
I am in Spain without the S.
There is no historian out here.
So what you're saying is you're insane.
We're all
Membrane.
in here.
I have been running
Say
for
goodnight.
30 minutes. Or at least that's what it feels like. Alright, okay, finally, done. Out. I'm out.
You made it.
Congratulations.
Okay,
Congrats, you lived.
barely.
How?
I do not meet one of the requirements. I wish I knew what that was.
How many pots?
Insufficient class
Oh.
job level.
Yes, you're not level 80. Gotta be level 80.
Oh.
Change that.
How about your
Mystery has been
crafting?
solved.
Do you have anything level 80 will do?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you got
There
sage.
you
Sweet.
go. There you go. There's the...
Problem solved.
Blacksmith is.
We got there eventually, guys. Okay, I mean, sign up for it, by the way.
Everyone
We got there
enjoy
eventually.
your 10-minute mandatory waiting time by Yoshi P.
God
Oh, no.
damn.
Thanks,
What?
Yoshi P.
Why?
Well,
Okay.
Because it's meant to be run 24-man, but if you don't get 24 people, it scales it down to your appropriate level. However, it only does so after a 10-minute wait period.
Yes.
Ah.
I'm here. I'm ready to queue whenever.
We're already in the queue.
Ow.
Yeah, you can still queue.
So
It will
here's-
still take you.
Sorry,
just
my
somewhat.
my roommate was trying to talk to me at the same time, so I missed that.
Yeah.
I feel that.
Blame your roommate.
We could go ahead and just unsync it.
We can?
No, we can. We cannot. You
We
can't
ca-
unsync
you-
DRN.
You can unsync
Oh.
it through Party Finder. However, you have to wait until all 3 alliances are ready to go.
I was able to
Yeah.
instance with 2 people actually, so.
Yeah. So like I know you I know you can to decrease the time. So let's it's like withdraw. Let's try doing it. Party finder. Okay, I'll make a private one. Is it under field oh yeah, field operations.
We have to split into 3 separate alliance groups, though. At least have one person.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna create this. All that matters is there's at least one person per alliance. That's all you have to worry about.
Okay.
I'm on Reaper. I can be an alliance all on my own. I'm not worried.
Reaper tank. Okay, private.
Okay.
Reaper's got the big ibis.
No, Reaper has big mitigation. That's the difference.
Okay, so you should, if you go to what is it going to be considered under? Is it going to be considered under raids?
Duty. Field operations.
No. I mean for the categories up top, like if you're looking in the data center section.
Field.
Oh no, there is a field operations
There is,
section.
yes.
Never mind. Okay.
Yes.
Not seeing anything. Is it private or is it data center?
He has not
No.
created
It's
it
just
yet.
in data center.
Just in data center. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
It should be
I
up
see
now.
I'm still not.
So make sure there's at least one person in. If you join, make sure there's at least one person in B or C.
Oh, it got me.
It all came with us.
Actually, I'm gonna bring Gunbreaker instead.
Okay. Just so you know, it took all the things we were and made it mandatory for the group that you're in.
Wait, if we're on syncing
whoopsie.
this, should we all be 90?
Don't worry about it. Just pick a thing, go with it. Just like.
Oh God.
Okay.
Yes, like yes, a 90 would be better. Yeah, and you're not gonna get XP, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
With the power.
It doesn't matter what party we're in. Yes, we're not gonna be in the same party, but you can still heal each other. Like just.
And fair enough. Okay.
The only hard part is just like
Okay.
if I need to click on people in party, but I'll find
Yeah,
out.
you may want to focus target me. Okay. Oh, still using Party Finder? Yeah, give me a second.
I'm holding my very first finished relic weapon.
It says there's not enough participants.
Thanks.
Is there some in each alliance?
Yes.
The only thing I can think is either we need more people at a baseline or there needs to be one of each role in each party.
I think it's one of each role at minimum, possibly.
Well, we can try it. There's no harm in trying.
Yeah, go for it. So all you have to do is leave. I'll throw this back up, and all you have to do is leave and rejoin.
I never found it to begin.
It's because
Wait, you weren't in it?
It's because you were in a party
Stop.
with me.
Just one
still.
second. Just one second. Just. I still need to communicate. Just trying to communicate some stuff. Okay. So everyone leave.
Oh.
We need one person per role in each thing, and also I need to edit the.
Yeah.
Edit. Oh my god. Okay, everyone stop joining for a second. Every time you join, it closes the thing.
What are we joining?
You're joining the party finder. Go into the party finder, go to the data center, click on the field operations. There will be a field operation from me. You click on that and you make sure to join a party that does not already have your role in it. So for instance, I currently have Chris in mind. We need one healer in A. And there needs to be one healer in B, one healer in C, one tank in A, one tank in B, one tank in C, one DPS in A, one DPS, like at the minimum.
I can join Alliance A as a white mage.
Cool.
I'll join C
Who
as
is
a tank.
Did a random person just join us?
Yes.
Yes.
This is how it works.
No, not questioning.
You have to understand, not everyone runs it at 24. This is an event.
Agreed.
Let me go on Alliance
Okay.
chat.
I still see some of you haven't joined yet. Who here has not joined?
I have not. I've never done the party finder. I am very confused.
So
you need to. So stop. Just please let me communicate, please. Okay. You're going to click on the party symbol down at the bottom.
I have the window
Click on
open.
the party.
I have the window open.
Cool. you're going to click on field operations, which is if you look at all this rows of squares, it's the square farthest to the right next to variant.
I found it.
Then you have me, and then you just join that and just pick one of the things.
There.
Cool. Thank you. I'm sorry. Just everyone talking over each other just makes communication hard, so I just needed to simplify for a second.
Sorry, sir.
Yep.
We got a.
That's all good.
Blue mage.
Yeah, because it's any roll. Someone joined troll.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely. We need a healer and B, I think.
Right. I can swap to B as a healer.
We'll swap when the time comes.
Say we have that now, don't we? All the roles are filled.
There we go. Okay, white mage. There we go.
Chris also swapped to white mage.
Yeah, yep. Switch back.
I would stay white mage. I don't have a lot of confidence in party finders. Sorry.
I do. If we were on Aether.
I definitely don't on Aether. That's where I've had all my terrible experiences.
Yeah,
I've had a lot of terrible experiences. I've also had some fantastic experiences.
Oh, I definitely have had good ones, but it's definitely been much more feast or famine.
Oh yeah,
only experiences.
Agreed. 100% agreed.
When it's a full PF of randos, I have the worst luck.
My experience with Crystal is that Crystal is definitely not the highest level people, but it will definitely be variable.
All right, I think we're solid over here on B, so
give it a shot.
What do you mean we can't have
still
this?
nothing.
We've seen this.
Are you sure, Barley, when your friends did this, that they didn't just sign you up and waited 10 minutes?
Yes, that gave you the epic echo. That's the epic echo. You cannot do Delumbium Regine normal or savage unsynced.
Okay, then.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's probably it.
What are the names of some of these discords? My goodness.
They're the discords that people do the savage runs and all that.
Lego steppers.
Sounds like they like pain.
Yes.
I mean, they do Deliberative Regine Savage for fun.
Makes sense.
There are people that do that.
Oh, I could think some people too. I know some people just live in Bozja.
This will be fun. I haven't done a 24-man or more for Deliberative Regine run since patch of it coming out. Usually when I do it, I've just done it with like 8 people.
I did a 24-man about a month and a half, almost 2 months ago, but since then it's been just nothing. Like, it's always been 8-mans. Just wait the time.
Mm-hmm. I know I've had to do it at least once. I just don't remember it.
There's a few spots that are job locked in the listing.
Yep. If you could unlock them.
Yep, on it. Fixed.
I appreciate your patience with us, sir.
I would flip it around, Bramble. I appreciate your patience with us and specifically me. I'm sorry if I'm getting a little grumpy. I'm just a little bit tired and also haven't eaten much today, so I'm currently trying to fill my mouth a bit.
Eat more samosas.
I'm trying.
Now's your chance.
But
did you ever finish that bag of Eorzean chips?
Yeah, I've got it right over here.
Hey,
Popo chips.
Yeah.
Nice.
Eorzean Popoto chips. They all have different images on them. One was like a Gubu. One's a Spriggan holding a chip instead of a gem. Party finder.
Says somebody, I think we need to remove the one player per job thing.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, I fixed.
Just vibing to this zone's music because I love it so much.
Yeah, me too.
Also, thanks for explaining that one, guys.
Yeah, okay.
I'm still seeing one player per job on it. I don't know why.
Refresh your list. It's not there anymore.
Final
Yeah, okay,
Fantasy
cool, I'm not crazy.
14 does not refresh any window.
There we go.
Huzzah.
Huzzah.
But no, I actually, to take the time, because usually I like to be able to say this, I appreciate all you guys being here. Every time playing all this stuff with you guys is a lot more fun. Just, I don't know. I grew up playing MMOs pretty much solo, so still to this day, every single time all y'all show up and we play together, it still it never ceases to make me happy. So I really appreciate it. And then and Bramble, people like you coming in and just offering here's all the help and all the knowledge I've accrued, and here are all these resources is much appreciated.
Not a problem, sir. I didn't even give you 1% of what I have.
Oh my god.
Not even 1% of my power.
You don't even have even 1% of my power.
Are you are you Matthew Illard in disguise? Sir, please.
Where do you keep all of it?
I keep it on my chocobo. Here, I'll show you a screenshot.
Oh my I'm scared.
Yeah.
And I'm also scared, but for different reasons.
Scare-rousal?
Scare-rousal.
Maybe.
That's called a fearful.
Ilya, I want to say thanks to you, because I don't think I'd ever have gotten this far if you guys hadn't just been like, hey, we're doing Bozja. And I'm like, yes, please.
Yep.
Absolutely.
I just started doing it myself last week, so I'm right there with you.
And
Hell yeah. No, there's
exactly
no
why.
better feeling than that we got to help you.
Elio.
This is exactly why.
Elliot, at some point, I do want to sit down and have a conversation with you for Savage-related stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Because I really want that event to happen.
Yeah. Well, okay, cool. If you do, then we will set that up for one of the next 3 weeks.
Yes.
For sure. I'll confirm. What Mina's referring to is we wanted to create an event that was an intro to Savage, on learning how to do kind of the expectation of Savage raids and how to learn them and make them less scary and demystify them. So if anyone's interested in that, we'll definitely be having that sometime soon, in the next 3 weeks.
That's a lot of essences.
And also I just want to say, obviously those people who we spend time with pretty regularly, Chris, Ray, Dest, Mina, and many of you guys, I love you guys, but also the people who I've spent less time with, who are newer. It's been great to hang out with. So Mimi, Reese. Reese played before, at least once before, right? Amina's brought you around. Am I not mistaken?
I brought Reese around a couple weeks ago when I ran that Fall Guys event, but otherwise,
that's what it was.
Yes, yeah. Reese is really I only just introduced Reese to Final Fantasy back over the summer. He's
nice, making good time.
Yeah, he's new.
Adorable.
But then also Barley, thanks for popping right in.
A month ago? Maybe?
Wild.
We did Endsinger, about a month ago.
Am I?
Wait.
But also I just want to say, Barley, thanks for popping right in.
Yeah, of course.
Were you the one who was in No Mic? Yeah, okay, awesome.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad you managed to join us.
I when I do have time, I do joining these events. So thank you for hosting.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
So, am I the only one who just realized that guy's name is OnlyFans?
No, I've noticed, but I haven't.
Nice.
Okay.
I only realized it right as you said it.
I looked at it because you were typing in chat a little more closely. I'm like, oh, wait a minute.
Well played, OnlyFans.
That's-
Well played.
You gotta appreciate the commitment.
If they're a Lala, I swear to God.
Time to look at their adventure plate. Let's see.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
No, they're cat boy.
Bramble, I just noticed your Discord icon. It's a bear.
Yeah.
That's great.
Is that the name of their guild? Ultima's Widow Usagi?
Oh my god.
I mean, that's not the worst.
No,
one
it's
that
not.
I've heard.
But it's still not good. It's still not great.
Yeah. Also, just to say, like, if people want more events of different kinds, it's like, look, come to me or any of the mods and just say like, hey, I'll be interested in this. Especially if you have a time. Like, I know some of you, we've got European people and all sorts of times that people can play. We can schedule things for various times.
Race to the top of Kugani Tower.
Oh god.
Yeah.
No.
I'm pretty good at that. At this
I'll
point.
watch that.
Oh,
I can't
Chris and I
even
have
get
been
halfway up it.
practicing.
I can get up it pretty consistently. I just am awful at landing on the post down below. That's the only thing that I suck at.
But you have done it at least once, right?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I've done it multiple
I
times.
still haven't even tried because I just look at it and I'm like, nope, don't care. Walk away.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
You could also just like have one of us blue mage res you onto the top.
Oh fuck! I didn't even think about
That's
that.
actually,
Wow.
That's actually how I got
Okay.
that sightseeing log the first time. And then after getting that, more recently, I went and did the jump puzzle.
You actually did the thing.
I'm gonna read Infinite's stuff from the chat real quick, just 1 second. As long as you can unsync. Classic party finder, not unselectable particular job. Cause her so much. Wait, why is nobody entering my EX Mount Farm group? Yeah, this is some black magic happening right now, and not the
think
Maki
we may
variety.
have enough now.
One more.
One left.
One
No,
more.
we need one more.
One
There
more.
it is.
Hey, let's go.
There it is.
Hey, I'm gonna throw a ready check up.
So I won't need to have protect and shell in my actions bar, right?
Correct. You will be going for
Presumably.
DPS actions like a big boy.
Cool. So I only have 2 of the things that you mentioned.
That is fine.
It's gonna be okay. We've got a group of a lot of people who know what they're doing. We're gonna be fine.
I look forward to all the death.
If you don't want to waste your lost actions, you are fine sitting on Lost and Protect and just stick with those and learn the way the mechanics work so that you can use other actions when you go in as an 8-man further down the road.
You know what? You right.
Never know until you learn.
Yeah. I'm fully prepared to see all the Bozja relics and all sets of augmented laws orders and Bramble's Chocobo back. Yeah, just like an endless void of every item you could possibly ever get from Bozja.
Yeah, there's a lot in there.
The bag of holding.
There's a lot of cool people on Crystal, just ignore the forbidden servers. Dude, can you imagine if you started in Ul'Dan, you started on Balmung?
Servers?
Yeah, imagine starting on Balmung.
Balmung or Mateus. Oh my
Actually,
god.
Balmung.
Honestly, no, because Balmung Quicksands, if you started in Ul'Dan, would be
Oh
an
my
experience.
God.
Like that would be.
That would give you
Okay.
a very.
Okay.
All
I'm sorry.
of the Rodan on the row.
I'm old enough to remember what Balmung Limsa Aetherite was like before
Oh, yeah.
Quicksands.
Yeah.
That was a thing. Nope, never again.
All right. Okay. Those are up.
Okay, I'm gonna be focusing on calling mechanics. There's no way in hell I'm gonna be the main tank because the other tanks are all metaled up.
Yeah, I can main tank. If you want to call them mechanics.
I'm pretty sure the others are gonna main tank. They've got full metal. They're gonna out DPS you.
That's fine.
I'm just grabbing the eraser here.
Don't forget to use your potions if you haven't. I once saw a map of Balmung Quicksands and it had designed spot. Sprouts get their mental trauma here. Yeah, looks like I guess I'll just do a countdown.
This guy.
We have a lot of people back at the box.
I wasn't ready.
We had a lot of people back at the box, sir.
I think we're gonna be okay. Like I'm more concerned about just doing it than like trying to do it perfectly.
Oh god, I'm synced down to level 80. Why?
Okay, look at the weapon. So it's gonna be his back left, his back right, his front right, his front left. So stand on his front left. Once this goes off, stand on his back, in his back left. Does it make sense? You have to look at the pattern of the swords and the order in which they glow.
Just like in the maps.
Oh. Awesome. Hell yeah, no positionals.
The dream.
Okay, get behind the barricades.
Oh, hi,
you can still use range attack if you're a tank. Get knocked into a barricade.
Well, I'm just waiting for this. I got divinity.
Stack together. Notice that there are stone rings and sand rings. When I call stand on sand, stand on sand. When I call stand on stone, stand on a stone ring. Stand on a stone ring. Do not stand on a sand ring. Stand on a sand ring. Look at the pattern of arms, it's just like the last time. Basically, you can rotate around him clockwise after this first one goes off.
Look away from the orb.
Just dodge these. Get out of the flower.
Okay, I'm dead.
Right.
You will be gotten up, it's okay. Tank Buster. That was not the button I meant to press.
Oh, dang, I don't have Aqua Veil yet.
Get in his midline. For those of you who care to follow the story, this is one of those, one of the Queen's blades, your friends, that Misija turned into a monster.
Oh.
Get knocked into a barricade. These were once the Gunhilder's blades.
Well, shit.
I got on OnlyFans.
Oh, fuck.
You have OnlyFans?
We got OnlyFans.
Congrats.
Make sure to spread from each other, break tethers, but also be knocked into a barricade.
Okay, that was some BS, but okay.
I always run to little Regine as a red mage just in case.
Yep, that's what I used to do.
Okay, swapping weapons. We're probably going to see rings again. Oh, okay, stack.
We got it.
We got it.
Yeah. Spread. Nope, don't worry about it. Be careful, there are traps that will explode and kick your ass.
I have perception.
Thank you, you beautiful motherfucker. I didn't even ask because I felt like you might just already...
Let's let the perception people go first, please.
Do not touch that. Do not...
They touched it. It was OnlyFans. I saw him.
They touched it.
They touched the butt.
They touched it. They touched it again.
Lord.
I touched it.
Okay.
You were asking for a death.
In case you're curious why you never play with people who run the Discords where they run Deliberum Savage all the time, is because it is a monkey's paw wish.
Oh,
you will have the people to do Deliberum Regine with, but they will do shit like this because they need entertainment.
I'm Not sorry, this sir. Guy. I swear, if it's like the map mob, I'm gonna have an egg.
I'm willing to bet it will be.
You have an egg.
Yes, so he's going to have to pay attention to his attack and which way he's facing, like Galro and some all hard. There will also be extra ads you're going to have to watch that will do dash attacks.
Oh, this is the guy in the Endwalker maps. I hate it.
Yeah, that's why I said if it's like the Endwalker maps guy, I'm going to have an egg.
The longer you play this game, the more you realize how many enemies they reuse in various ways.
Okay.
Oh, fucking
no.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Just run out of it. Just run out of it.
You're
good.
fine.
Got time.
Got time.
Just remember to press sprint when you see stuff like that. He's going to summon some tigers. Those, Bender Snatches. They're going to charge in circles. Get out of the way of them.
Benedict Cumberbatch?
Yes.
Yes.
That is what I said and meant.
He's in this game?
All over the...
But Bender Snatches is what they are. You can find them in Heaven's Word, and they've been enemies in the game since, I don't know, FF3?
I love his movies.
Ooh, that's gonna kill me.
Yep.
Yeah, that was...
okay.
We go.
Right side.
Yeah, he's gonna keep smacking, keep moving.
At least he's nice
Been
enough
doing
to
a lot
go
of
in a
rotating
circle
today.
this time.
True.
And not like the map where he just is like, I'm just gonna go the opposite of what I say I'm gonna do.
Forgot about that knockback on the last one.
Rocks.
Bramble, do you want to do calls for the next one? Because I'm not as confident on that one.
Absolutely, sir. It's one of my favorite fights.
Oh,
awesome.
I'm concerned.
It's good. It's just, it's not janky per se, but you can skip a lot of its bullshit in ways you wouldn't naturally think to do.
There's that,
You'll see.
And for those of us that tank the fight, like, we need to be aware of a little bit extra that makes it harder for us to call mechanics. Rather than...
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, the thing is, though, if you're main tanking it, you need to be in the right place anyways, because otherwise you're going to lead everyone astray with the boss.
Exactly, and that's the thing is that lately, Elio, like, everyone's giving you main tank, and I just, as a gunbreaker, I can't keep up.
I'm sorry, I'm wrong. I thought this was Nybeth. This is my favorite one.
I remember this fight.
He's got.
Unfortunately.
I remember seeing it. I don't remember doing anything.
DPS them down until they disappear, then we fight them one at a time.
Right.
I like the mechanics for this one. I like that they come back up in the final fight too. So learning the mechanics for this is very useful. I would try to commit them to memory.
Shield Omen and Sword Omen. Shield Omen, collapse on the knight.
$5 points for whoever guesses what Sword Omen does.
Collapse on the knight.
No, get away, get away, get away!
This reminds me.
That
of
was
the
my
Super
second
Trial.
guess.
OnlyFans, no.
Oh my god. Gunner! Gonna be turrets to dodge.
Oh, wonderful.
Who like geometry?
I thought said what?
Do not stand in the lines.
It's good. That turret's gonna fire into the other turrets, so don't stand in any of the the way of any of what the arrows are pointing.
I see.
The math I hate the most. Geometry.
The math that describes my profession.
Specifically proofs.
I've got bad news for some of the upcoming fights.
God damn it.
Now dodge it 4 times. Same thing.
Okay.
Bombs. If the bombs are tethered, small. If the bombs are not tethered, go to big. If you fall before your bomb, go to a place where a bomb has already exploded.
What?
Yeah,
You call.
what?
You need to call. Call what bomb to go to, please.
Big. No tether, big.
Yeah. People haven't seen what tethered looks like, so they don't know if it counts yet.
I've never seen a tether before in my life.
It's a purple line.
What's a line?
Oh God!
Oh, you
really,
you really failed geometry class if you don't know what a line is.
It's multiple.
Oh, it's a stack.
It's multiple points and
small.
Tethered.
Small.
Stand on small. I love the juxtaposition of no statement prior time to small. Like, I hope you don't feel like I'm making fun of you, Bramble. Not like it was beautiful contrast.
No problem. Feel free, sir.
No, you died.
Soldier, get ready for illusions. Watch it like a cup game. He's going to have 2 real and 2 fake. The tethered ones are the real ones, and you want to avoid them.
Avoid the real ones.
These are the real ones, these are the tethers. Watch where they go.
You can ignore the other 2.
They're gonna switch positions. Oh, nope, we're safe.
Ignore it, yeah.
Then next time it casts, they will switch positions.
Correct.
Guess we probably won't kill it before the...
Maybe.
We will see them, all these mechanics again, in a little bit.
True.
All of them.
Oh, we'll kill it before it goes off, even visually if it goes.
There's also a final phase where we see all of them, so...
This is a DPS check, isn't it?
And then we fight Brute Justice.
Pretty much.
When Coat of Arms comes up, there will be 2 shields on 2 sides. Do not hit the shields, it will reflect and doom you. Coat of Arms is being cast.
You can pause attacking to wait to see.
Do not hit the
shields. Do not attack the
shields.
shields.
Yep.
Oh.
Like Memoria Misera.
That's unfortunate.
Although I guess most people haven't done Memoria Misera, so that may not be helpful.
Good job.
Or there's bosses in Nier that do it too. So if you've done Nier.
Yes, the Hansel and Gretel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hansel and Gretel do it throughout the entire fight from the get-go.
So yes, you can see it's using the first three or first steps of Bozja Relic, Sam, Dark Monk, Blade used, and they were fused in the... Infinite's explaining that if you look at all the mechanical enemies we fought, so that first enemy we fought, it was 3 of the Gunhilder's blades that you were befriended, and if you look, the 3 weapons it uses were 3 of their weapons.
That's dark.
And that may come back up in a little bit here.
We're gonna cheese. Come over here.
Okay.
Follow the Hrothgar.
Circle will move first.
Once it moves, you step in.
Correct.
Not that much.
Congratulations, you skipped the mechanic.
Congratulations. You've skipped the mechanic.
Bones.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Mom!
This time we can't skip. In the circle.
Stand in the circle and move with it. I'm sorry, I need to let you call.
Nope, you call, sir. This is your stream. Walk with it.
Okay, move forward.
We're gaming. We're gaming.
I'm a gamer. I'm doing it.
Keep moving it to the very end. To the very end. It goes one more
Hit the
time.
camera.
Oh no,
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
How do you feel tonight?
It really tricks you into thinking it's done, and then it gets you. Holy moly, we just
Survive that.
burned the
Wow.
shit out of
I am
Do not go ahead. Do
I'm
not go ahead. There are
shocked.
traps.
Do not. There are traps.
That didn't stop OnlyFans.
do not the traps.
Farewell,
Well,
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans is the one.
Nothing stops
As I say,
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans is the one finding the traps.
So if you don't like numbers, this next one might annoy you. There's going to be fire and ice, and you need to balance your fire and ice. There are 2 possible stages of fire and ice. You can have either fire 2 or ice 2, or fire 1 or ice 1.
Traps.
You're going to get debuffed. You're going to get debuffed with those throughout the fight at multiple points, and when an attack comes up that uses the element, you want to try to match it. So if you've got fire 2, you want to get hit by ice 2. If you mess up, you will die.
Oh, that's
It's a
lovely.
more complicated mechanic with the stand on the opposite of what you just got hit by.
Correct.
Yes. So also, if you look at this, is another one of this was 3 of the friends that were Gunhilder's blade fused into another monstrosity.
That makes me sad.
And it's kind of disturbing. One of them was female, 2 of them were male, and if you look, the body's female, but the boobs both have male faces on them. I'm not going to question it.
Don't ask questions.
Why did you have to point that out?
What in the Japanese?
Because I saw it the
bullshit
first
is
time, and
this?
I've never forgotten it since, and I can't ever not look.
Yeah, we see it.
Like I'm just.
I don't like it here anymore. Mom, come pick me up. I want to go home.
I just want to really point out that this is also Misaja's doing it again, so when there's later events that happen in the story, you remember that this is something that she did gleefully and laughed maniacally as she did it.
What?
Just gonna say.
I hate it here.
I believe people who are repentant should have redemption. But maybe people who are unrepentant, maybe you shouldn't necessarily.
Out and away.
I'll save my views for later. If she has the staff out, it's the AoE like that. Okay, here are the elements.
Middle of the room.
Everyone has different elements. If you have fire, get hit by ice. If you have ice, get hit by fire.
Middle of the room.
One to 1, 2 to 2. Oh, we start out with only with 1. Okay, so that's fine.
Correct.
Okay.
Let's go.
Simple enough, but there's going to be some extra steps coming up.
Of course.
Behind. Behind.
Okay.
Behind. Behind.
What? It's like Oshan.
Oh, wait. Say hi, Oshan.
Get ready to run. Get to the safe spot.
It's going to be like solving a maze. She's going to fire arrows that are going to have specific elements, and they're going to go down different lanes. You have to pay attention to which lane.
Oh, we're playing hot and cold?
Correct, Katy Perry.
It's yes and it's no. It's in and it's out. It's up and it's down. It's wrong and it's right.
Oh,
I love
God.
you so much, swear.
Are we fighting and breaking up, kissing and making out?
Oh no.
Ice is on me. Ice is on me.
Oh.
I messed that up.
Oh, I understand now. Okay, this is. Yeah.
I'm dead.
I died.
That.
Oh, that's a 999. Okay.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, it's just a get thee gone file
It's-
wench.
It is a perish button.
I can't look at face boobs and neither can I forget them. Says Infinite.
Mechanic is actually called Be Gone Thought.
It's guts.
Huge tracts of damage.
Get in front. Get in front. Get in front. Get in front.
Oh, it's
get in
weird.
Front, Get in
Okay.
front.
Yep.
Again, thank God for no positionals.
Okay, so she's gonna use hot and cold, and she's also gonna attack one
two.
half and attack the other half. You have to pay attention to which you remember you want to get down to 0. So the first attack is going to be on the right side and it's fire. If you have ice 2, get hit by it.
No, I missed it.
I missed it.
I'm fucked.
Yep.
Get hit by ice 2 if you have fire 2.
Okay, never mind. I'm good.
Now if you have only 1, you still need to dodge the next 2.
Oh, fuck. I'm dead.
Oh, death.
I managed to dodge something I shouldn't have.
What?
I tried.
My gamer strats,
I
I'm too
tried
good.
not to dodge it.
Everyone stand on Bramble.
You're good.
Painting.
Got you, Amina.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate the Blackest Night. That is amazing.
A raid wide? It is a raid wide.
Okay, based on which weapon, we'll see the different fire ice. Okay, it's gonna be rocks in the corners again, but this time there's just gonna be a 1 and a 2.
Get out.
Get out. Balance out your elements, but stand in the center first. Get to the corresponding rock.
Wait, Bramble, your uptime.
It's fine.
I was crying.
We're done.
My flogs, what will I do?
My
Very
FF
good.
logs.
Bramble, are there traps in the next section?
There are no traps in the next section because this isn't
Yay.
Savage.
Thank you.
And instead, we just get to see Laputa.
Mm.
If anybody here has ever seen Castle in the Sky, this next part coming up is, I cannot see literally the part where they go in to go grit the crystal in Laputa.
Oh man.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh my
yeah,
god,
that's
it
right.
really is. What the
Oh,
fudge?
you're right.
Yeah.
I told you!
Right.
Whoa, who goes to the right here?
Bunch of people.
Thank
I'm pretty sure they're making a joke because like
You could go right or left.
Huh.
Oh,
There
that's
is
that
the
other room was.
correct-
so this one is gonna be fairly involved. Just like be ready to paying attention and listening for
I
calls.
don't like
cut
the
the-
head on the wheel that's like twitching and like looking at us.
Ooh.
I
Oh my
don't.
God.
What if I told you
I
it?
don't like.
What if I told you it do doots?
I
Wait.
don't.
But what if I told you it do doots?
I don't.
Oh no.
It's got a horn in its hand. It's got a horn in its hand and a do doots.
That's
think that-
bad.
I think it makes it worse.
I'm
Actually,
confused because I haven't seen what we're fighting yet.
it'll make sense when you see it.
Oh no.
Unfortunately.
Wait. What?
I'm still cutscene.
Destry,
I'm in a
you're still in
cutscene.
cutscene. Okay.
How do you
There are
like
still
idle
cutscenes.
can the
It's.
targets? Is it I can T? Let's see.
Oh,
Oh my god,
I
it
see
is.
it.
Oh my god, it is doot
I'm-
doot.
And this is intentional
Do-do.
because anyone in cutscenes will get auto marked as not ready. So
Alright,
Yes, but we don't. But we're not in their party, so we can't see
alright.
it.
We're good.
I love how they fucked up the music in here.
Mm-hmm.
Follow the
Get
Dorito.
ready to Asuna the tank when they are doomed.
Oh boy.
Understood.
Cleansing
Oh.
slash.
That machinist keeps doing so much damage with the initial attack that it pulls the mob off.
yeah,
my
I've
God.
noticed it's disgusting. Honestly.
Amina, you may not want to be near me, just because there
Cleansing
are some
slash.
cleave stuff.
Got it.
Yep, that's fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
Is it only the main tank that gets that?
Correct?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Okay, these guys are gonna jump a certain number of squares.
Oh, and it tells them. Okay.
An M3.
Yep.
My spot is safe.
Oh, good. We don't have to move.
Ah, I
Okay.
see.
Mathematical.
Hex 16 staves.
Oh, this is another Beyblade.
Ouch.
We got plenty of healers.
I love our alliances. 3 white
North
mages.
swing.
Where
Slow.
these orbs are going to create lines, where they create lines, they will intersect and explode. Do not stand where they intersect.
Oh, that's a lot bigger than I thought.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah,
wall.
there's a whole. There's
Oh, the
several of us
wall.
dead over
To the
here.
wall.
Oh, I'm. Oh, thank God. Planted that way for sure.
I wanted to take a nap, guys. It's okay.
I need cleansing.
Cleansing, cleansing, cleansing.
Thank you.
Unless it needs to be cleansed.
Sorry, Barley, you're the only one I can call on. The others aren't in voice.
I got you. I've been in
Sickness must be
SML since the
purged.
beginning. Sickness must
Thank
be
you.
purged.
Follow Bramble.
We're good.
Can you imagine if
Is
you had
this
like
spot always
intention?
safe, or is it
Watch
just
which way.
happenstance?
No.
To the left. To the left. To the left. All the way left.
The numbers that they say can be variable. It can be 2, it can be 1, it can be 3, it can be 4.
Now we will move like pawns.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
She's gonna march orders.
God save.
Bozja really loved this mechanic and used it in fucking everything.
How many force march can we give the players? Yes.
Yes.
There's a limit?
Also, okay, here we go.
This is going to be individual, correct?
Correct. Personal.
Or
You're gonna have to march at least that many squares away.
In the direction that you're facing.
No, no direction. All
No,
about different squares.
Not yet. Just don't step in the same square twice.
If you've got a pink gash about in your head, you will die. Make sure to move back one. Move back one if you have a pink gash above your head.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, I missed that entirely.
Okay. Well, I didn't know what the pink gash looked like, so I moved an extra one to see, and I did it too late.
Yeah. Don't just
Oh.
ignore that. Just move the number that it says for you to move. That's the important part.
Cleanse.
Okay, these guys are gonna move again.
Same mechanics as
You guys-
before.
oh, this again.
Small.
Respect the wall.
Get on the small.
This side.
Oh boy, that's not gonna work well.
Oh, that's right. Oh, it's not
Well,
Oh,
Just small. Small.
We were on small. There was the knockback.
Yeah.
The wall is whenever the wall appears, it knocks you back.
Oh, hey, Makoto's here.
So you always have to be on the wider side. Yeah, Makoto's been with us the whole time.
She's standing next to my dead body, not doing anything about it.
Like a real white mage.
Pretty much.
DPSing.
Limit break. Or die.
You know what?
Very
I've been
nice.
dead.
Hey.
Good job, guys.
We have
did
dead.
it,
Do not
yeah.
leave. We have dead. Do not leave.
Please, res people if you can. Prevent them from losing excessive metal.
Oh yeah, they're over there.
Yeah, we're all in a corner.
Oh,
All right.
I can't use that action at this time.
Oh,
What do you
right.
mean I can't use
They're
that?
in-
Oh,
they're in
cutscene.
cutscene.
Because they're in a
Cutscene.
cutscene.
Gotcha.
Well, you're on your own. See you guys.
God dang.
Wow.
I did what I could.
I'm still in the cutscene, so I'll res him if I have to.
I want to say thank you very much for hosting this 24-man, sir. We do not see these enough.
Yeah, that was good. That's the first. Man, I haven't seen one in a long time. That was also a little bit smoother than some of the other ones I've seen. I'm so used to those fights going like twice as long because you're running 8-man.
Yeah, twice as long and significantly more deaths.
I was hoping for more deaths, but I was pleasantly surprised.
That's the way to go.
All right, we are out of cutscenes.
Chaos Agent.
Yep. Can be picked now. Yay.
So, I mean, I've still got energy and time. I mean, it's a little late here, but we could at least start going into Zadnor if people want to.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I've got half hour.
Hell yeah.
As the 9th man here, I will bow out to that. Take everyone else with you into Zadnor.
Sounds good. Thank you, Amina. Much appreciated the sacrifice.
Not a problem.
We're going to Disneyland.
Yeah.
Disney World.
Disney World.
We're going to Disney.
Disney World.
If you've just done Deliberate Reginate for the time, don't forget to talk to Marsoc in order to unlock Zadnor. Technically, I have it on Elio.
Cutscenes.
As I say, we're stuck in cutscenes again. We're watching a movie.
I don't know who this person is or what they want with me, but
I happened to look away during the end of
I'm here to tell you about your
cutscene, so I
Chocobo's
missed
extended
something.
warranty.
The cutscene with Deliberate Reginate with the Misata?
Right at the very end, yeah.
I love that they're all.
So you just defeat her, and she goes out of her queen form, and that's basically really all that happens. And then she's captured. Oh, that is a echo basically of the actual queen. The actual Queen Gunhilder that was trapped in the blade that she's basically using as a primal to channel.
Like she said, you lost your way. Something.
She's a. Yes. I forgot that. She says like you've lost your way, or she's basically implying that her attempts to do what she's doing is forsaking her people, the Bosnians.
Let's have a freaking Laputa in the middle of this temple.
Right?
Yes.
Am I right? I'm right, right?
You are right.
Yes, you are.
Up is. Fucking got Azizla over here with a secret key that draws an energy line through the sky to lead you to Azizla, and got the over here they got the blue crystal and the just everything. Hey, my eyes are up here. Oh, I guess they're down here too.
I was thinking about that, just like, oh, my face is here. Which one?
Which one?
Oh my god.
No.
I hate everything.
But yeah, so just a friendly reminder that like she not only took their free will from them, but laughed and like cheered it on as she turned them into monsters that could never be saved. Just a friendly reminder.
Throwing that out there. Call me crazy, but I think
Emotional
she's
damage.
a bitch.
Oh.
I once did this fight in 4 people without healers. It was fun, specifically because it turns out Holy Ground can completely negate Doom from the cleansing slash, and she is using it with precisely enough delay for it to go off cooldown. Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
That's really cool.
Dark Knight's shell also works.
Interesting.
I guess you just wait. Are we streaming right now?
Yeah.
Oh.
We've been streaming.
This
I'm always
entire time.
No.
Ah, sucka. I was wondering, like, what, like, I was looking at the Discord channel. I was like, hey, you know, where are you reading these from? I don't see them. Wait a minute.
He's a content creator. God damn
They're
it.
actually just the disembodied voices in Elio's head.
Elio,
Awesome.
you need to
They
wake
tell
up.
me things.
It's been 70
They tell
years.
me things about the face. They tell me things about the face boobs. Oh my god, Oblivion.
I don't think I'm coming
forgot
back
about
from that.
Okay, for any of you who have never seen Oblivion's outfit before, I cannot wait till you get out of that cutscene
yes,
and come over
I
here
remember.
and see. You know the
Do
outfit
not
for when
turn
I got
around.
to Mario Leventoro.
Are you streaming on the
Beautiful.
other channel? You had a secondary one, right?
Yes, T Live. Because then I can do things like this, and I don't have to worry about if people don't view that. The way YouTube works a lot of times is that if something gets low views, they're less likely to use it as a suggestive to other things. So when I stream on the main channel, if it does views under the normal videos, sometimes it causes like, and it doesn't know. YouTube doesn't know how to suggest the streams versus not stream videos. it gets weird about it. And because we don't have, like, if you have millions of views, that all equals out and isn't a big issue. But if you have thousands of views, and especially, like, you know, at most tens of thousands, it just causes issues. This lets us play however we want and do whatever we want with playing together and forever how long we want.
Without pressure of the algorithm.
Yeah.
Overlords.
Exactly. So it's a lot more fun and a lot less, and like you said, yeah, pressure off me. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while you all watch your cutscenes. Be right back.
Ramble, why have you encouraged Raven in the Discord?
Well,
some of you vamp for me.
Oh god.
They do look like candy.
My gums.
I'm trying to remember what this is.
Do you like getting your gums and they're just all pointy and shit?
I don't want to think about it.
I don't like that image. Take it back.
I don't like that.
Okay, but is it better or worse than the boss that we just faced?
What,
I
face
think I
boobs?
prefer face
Yeah,
boobs.
face boobs.
I think I prefer face boobs.
Cheers for face boobs.
Beautiful. I love it. I love what you guys are doing. Oh
Me
no, more
looking at my
cutscenes.
hands.
More cuts.
You need to make a very valuable decision about how to end the story.
That is
Wait,
huge.
what?
We actually make a decision? What?
Yeah?
It doesn't have any
I'm not
effect.
prepared.
Absolutely none at all.
Thought so.
But
You're
you
given
get
the
to make a
illusion of
choice.
choice.
Yes.
Correct.
The illusion.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Sparkle.
That was a big old
Thank
thing in
you.
the air.
Oh.
That's very cute.
Well,
yeah, the
yeah.
airship. Yeah.
That's large.
Yeah, he's there.
That is the Dalriada, and that is the Lacus Latori of Zadnor. You charge and fight through that ship.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if anyone's interested, but I also have finally, I created my final version of my bath bombs, and I have packaging for them too. So the Etsy should be up if people want to buy those anytime, but I'm also going to, if everyone sees them, I'm showing on stream some of the packaged bath bombs.
Cool.
Make
nice.
sure
Yours
to
is-
They are-
include a do not eat disclaimer.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, I'm making jobstone bath bombs. And they're in the shape of jobstones.
They look delicious.
And then also have a little jobstone inside of them.
You should very much put a warning for people to not eat them.
Yeah.
There's one person
Especially
I can
Raven.
think of.
One
It looks
person in
like-
particular.
Yes.
I mean, if she put it in her mouth, it would foam up so fast. I don't think we have to worry about it being swallowed.
But also,
but yeah.
it's still toxic.
Yeah, Oblivion. Everyone in chat's just like, don't show them the Raven, don't show them the Raven, don't show them the Raven. Yeah. Job bombs, bath stones.
Job bombs.
Job bombs. Honestly, that's not a bad. That's not a bad idea. Job
So-
bomb bath stones. Job bomb bath stones actually sounds like a good name for an Etsy. Right over here we have Job Bomb Bath Stones, the Job Bomb Bath Stones Emporium. Come on down, folks.
I may
sounds
make
like
a
Job
character.
Name drop on bath
Dude.
stones.
Would you like ungodly power and the ability to take a soothing, relaxing bath? Well, we can do both at once for you.
What is the American Southeast equivalent of Eorzea?
The American Southeast.
The city of gold.
The Eorzean Southeast would be like the emulsion, literally. But like vibe-wise, you're probably talking about the no, because that. I mean, like Abalathia would be like I almost said the alpaca. Appalachia.
Appalachia.
Yeah. Abalathia is fine. Like the people who live up there, like Ada and Avere and where they come from, would be very much like the Appalachias. I'm back. I see my name. What did I miss? Oh no, she's been summoned. Elio, hi. Raven, the bath bombs are. Oh, this is a prototype, but the bath bombs are ready to start being sold. Is all, and they have the job stones inside of them.
And then we all said we need to put a warning label to not consume these.
They do look nice to eat.
But we're not going to.
shouldn't.
Well, you can, but
We're
they
not
taste.
going.
You can consume it once.
You can consume anything.
And then you die?
That's how that works. You can consume anything once.
You may not survive.
Yes, which is why you can only do it once.
And that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Oh my god.
Bingo! Hey, good to see you. Glad to have you.
Oh, I just
Okay,
unlocked
has
the
everyone good?
savage. Ew, gross.
I'm not
Thinking
there
of
yet.
the relic weapon quest.
We still got. Oh yeah, don't forget to. Also, thank you all for your glows. I appreciate basking in the shine. Look, I'm not. Okay, I'm not saying I'm a vain motherfucker, but but I don't know. Whenever you come back to your computer and a bunch of people are making you shine and like posing to like show you off to the world, it's hard not to be a little bit pleased.
It makes you feel special, and that's why we do it.
It does. Yeah, and I appreciate it. I don't expect it, but I do appreciate it. I just turned around and turned back around, and then 2 of you are just dead on the ground.
You killed them.
Oh no, another one's down.
Look what you're doing.
Oh, I don't have play dead on Elio. God damn it.
We're gonna have a graveyard over here.
Oh, I don't have my sweep emote. God, I need to unlock more shit on Elio.
Well, that's all.
Like
okay,
100k.
sweep
I can go grab you one.
Yeah, sweep you can just go grab, but play dead you need to actually buy from the store.
Yeah, I have it on. I have play dead on Lend, but I don't. I need to rebuy a bunch of emotes on Elio.
I wish they made gifting easier. I think they made it harder like a year ago.
I'm ready to go into
Yeah,
You can't gift emotes anymore. You can only gift glam.
It used to be great, and then people apparently were, I don't know, abusing it for RMT in some way.
That sounds about right.
It's so frustrating though, because it doesn't seem like it really fixed the issue, but it did limit everybody's ability to gift stuff.
Yeah.
I'll pop
So
into
we're like,
not real quick.
We're like trying to bury this body, right?
If we bury the
enough to
body,
stand.
no, we killed them.
Perfect.
Good night, sweet prince. Oh, that's great.
Let me. You know how hard it is to invite you guys when you are in a sweeping circle?
Oh no.
Give me just a second. I'm ranking up real fast.
All good. Also, you can rank up in Zadnor.
Oh, can you? Shit.
Yeah.
I say I have to go into
right.
the instance to complete a quest, but
Some of you guys who are newer may not have been here when they did this, but when we were doing, what was it, Thalia for the first time, everyone was hanging out the tea tree. We had like 24 people. I loaded in, and it's just all of them in a giant circle sweeping, but all the sweeps are perfectly synchronized. It was this like mesmerizing like whirlpool of like nightmare.
That must have been so
it was like something out of
loud.
Uzumaki.
it was beautiful.
Glory to mankind. Glory to mankind.
As one who partook in the sweeping ritual, it was beautiful.
Oblivion, are you joining us at all when we go to Zadnor?
Sure, I'll join.
Okay, maybe you and Amina can make a little party, because we have 10 currently, I think.
Okay.
I literally just now sat back down. I have forgiven my Zadnor spot, and I went to go make food. So.
Okay, well here, you know what? Currently, who are we missing then? Because I'm at 7.
Me, probably.
Okay.
I've only got 15 minutes before I have to go. So if someone else
Cool.
wants my spot, they may take it, but I'll go in with you.
What do you do with
Yeah,
silver
here, well,
coins?
Yeah, what do
You
you
can
do with the
trade those
silver
for
coins?
gold, isn't it, or something? If you have enough of them.
Bramble, do you know off the top of your head?
Silver coins can be exchanged for gold coins, but only within the Bozjan. Oh wait, over here, resistance supplier, very bottom. Laws order gear exchange.
You look at the
Bozjan
bottom.
gold coins, 100.
So 100 silver equals 1
Correct.
In that case, you augment. Can you? No, wait, no, the regular. coins do.
It gives you the law's order gear, which you can then augment to die.
I do want the Law's Order gear.
Oh, sorry. Actually, you have to get the orderly runners and all that stuff to do it.
Yeah.
Which
Over
requires
here-
Bosnian clusters, right?
Nope, which requires DRS.
No.
You
You have to do dilemma resonance. Technically, you can get it from normal, but it's so insanely rare that it's not worth doing.
Honestly, I just want the Law's Order top for healers because I want plate armor on my healer.
The best.
Why?
Because
don't get.
If you want plate armor and you healer, go do PvP. The PvP reward right now is all.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, but I don't like
I've never done PvP in this game, and I'm scared to find out how.
I would love to teach you guys how to do it. It's way less, like PvP in this game is way more approachable than you think. Literally, Frontlines is just Zerg with the party, have a good time, don't worry about it. And it's literally just capture the point. It's very straightforward. Crystalline Conflict is a little bit more intense, but it's very learnable. If you want an easy job to learn that can do crazy bonkers damage, but also keep you out of the chaos, Scholar. It has like 4 buttons, it does a bunch of damage, and you also get to stand far away from everything.
I like that idea.
Also, people do not seem to comprehend that when Samurai does their limit break, don't hit it.
It's not even a limit break. It's when you see the blue ability. What is it? I forget what it's called. But they have a specific ability that if you hit them while they're using it, they will absorb that damage and throw it back at you.
It
so
one
do not
shots you.
attack
It's
them.
crazy.
Yeah.
Hold on, I can tell
but
you.
once
what
you
it
know,
is. It is.
Once you know what the skill is, all you have to do is just look for it and not hit them, and you're good. That's it. Like you can completely counter.
I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation of this, but it's Hisatsu Kaiten. He's
no, that's correct. Hisatsu.
Triton, Kaiten, whatever.
You had it the first time.
Is it CHI?
Yeah.
Shiten.
Shiten.
Yeah. Kaiten would be KI.
Yeah, as let's say, because
that'd be Kiten. Kaiten would be KAI.
Kaiten was an old ability that Samurai used to have.
Ready to go?
Okay. Bramble, do you mind if I swap in Reese for you?
Absolutely,
Just because
sir,
you're heading out
I'll
soon?
drop, but I'll go in with you.
Who's
Cool, sounds
Kreven?
good.
What does he want?
Your teeth.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I hit a thing.
Oh, we're still waiting up.
And it did a thing.
All good.
And I'm in a cutscene again.
What?
Oh, you're talking to the, she's talking to getting the unlocking the Savage.
Oh, that's Savage.
What I was just
Okay.
doing too.
I accidentally clicked.
Didn't
trying to
realize
keep
that's
my
what that
accident.
was.
That doesn't take too long.
Wait, how do I now have the wait a minute. So it said duty not unlocked for me. So do I have to go into the southern front, complete the job, and then come back out?
No, you just need to talk to Marsoc. Once you talk to Marsoc, you should be good.
Wait.
He should have a blue quest over his head.
Oh, there it is.
It's like a very quick conversation,
Yep,
and then you're good to
I got
go.
it. We're good.
Oh, so you get the gold coins for running.
That
DSR.
casting top is stacks.
Nope,
Yeah.
DRN is the only one that gives coins, and that's the silver coins. Sometimes you can get a golden coin; they're rare. DRS gives you basically nothing.
No,
except
but
the runner secrets.
the one man's relic.
The Annis. Yes. Well, the Annis, this lady you're standing right in front of, Chris, is not the relic quest. But it's just a weekly
I know.
quest.
That's
you
what
can
I'm
do.
saying. Like once a week,
Okay.
you can complete this quest to get 3 gold coins.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you said that was a relic
No,
quest.
the name
Oh,
of the quest.
one man's relic.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the name of the
okay.
quest.
Hey, where my triple try much?
If I recall, it won't break your shield if you do hit them and see them about to use it. Same thing closer to the PvP series reward, actually logging in and do a few front lines. Here's the other thing. If you guys literally just log in, do front lines, the frontline roulette once a day, you'll get your PvP series reward, and you'll get an insane amount of XP and gil and other stuff for just doing a quick front lines. You don't have to be good. You don't have to play well. You just have to play.
Oh, okay.
Plus free depression.
Plus free depression.
Lost action holster, man.
Can I switch back to
Yes.
something below 80? Okay.
Yes.
Huh. So I've found a
She's at
compliment on my
78.
character.
I believe you're being petted by another Al Ra.
Yeah.
Oh, is
she
that
just
what's happening?
she just whispered me and said, "Love your character."
Oh, that's very cute. So Mimi, is
so
the
much.
Lalafell still yelling at the dramaturge for about wine?
Is.
Yes.
Do they have the same hairstyle as you?
Yeah, they do. They're the same, almost everything except for the face,
And the
which
horns.
is weird.
Cosmetic.
No one ever compliments the yours.
No, I
Josh,
don't.
I know.
Okay.
I feel your
I'm
pain.
ready. It's over.
Okay.
Yeah. Same.
No one
So
ever
that's the
compliments the
defeated-
healers, except that's how I got yanked into my free company.
No one compliments the Femros because they don't exist.
You're right.
Not true.
You're right.
I compliment the Fremrose all the time. Can everyone get everyone to come stand on me over here? I should be on. Yeah, I'm not at the thing. I'm over in the sands. Like I'm over in the middle.
I'm lost.
Oh.
If there
It's
is
an
a
anomaly.
blue exclamation point over this guy's head, talk to him.
Right here.
Is there a blue exclamation point over his head for anyone?
Nope.
No.
No. Nope.
Nope.
There's not even a.
This guy too. This man's here.
I see no.
Oh wait. Oh, there's a. Oh, over here. Yeah, there's a blue over here for me.
Oh yeah, for the whole.
I already got
No. That's not. You don't. No. Stop. You don't need to do that. That's irrelevant for Zadnor.
Okay.
That's just to upgrade your holster.
Got it.
Yeah.
I just saw there was a blue one over there, and I'm like, I went and grabbed that.
Yeah. So no one has any quests here.
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
There's no one there, Elio. It's time to wake up.
It's been 5 years since the accident.
Oh
Need to
God.
wake up.
Been 0 days.
I do not. Okay, I gotta go. Probably.
Can you just let's just test it, see why it won't let you. Try doing an 80 and see if it'll fix it. If Ray, if you could watch it, yeah, perfect. We'll just see if that does it. I don't think it'll fix it, but yeah.
No, somehow I'm still missing a requirement.
Okay,
Did
we're
you-
gonna go into the Bozjan Southern Front.
Did you
I
talk
wonder if
to
someone.
this guy? Because he's. It's weird. Cause
Oh
he
yes,
has
actually, withdraw.
talk
Has everyone talked to him?
To who?
this guy here
To
that I'm
Cedros.
jumping over. You need to talk to him, have a tiny conversation, and then he'll actually unlock it for you.
Gotcha. There we go.
Thank you for. Thank you
When
for
it gives me
catching
the
it,
option to
Des.
enter Zadnor, it's good, right?
I should be good now.
Yes.
Cool.
Yep.
Zadnor unlock?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. There it is.
Solved. Woo!
Because I had
I
the
was
same
gonna worry
thing
because
happen.
It
it's
takes
got a
8
quest icon, but I wasn't sure. I was pretty sure it wasn't
So
me.
it's so
Yeah.
misleading because I have because I have relic weapon shit. He already has something above his head.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
The worst.
Do be confusing.
I think this is the first time I've gone to
Welcome,
Zadnor.
my friends. Well, welcome, my friends, to the battlefield of Zadnor.
Everything here.
The last stop
is-
between Othard and Ilsabard.
Mm.
It all sucks.
I disagree. I actually like more things in Zadnor than I do in Bozja. Personally.
I would agree with that. I think Zadnor is the better of the two.
Right. Duh. But the overall vibe of this place is. Yikes.
I mean, the vibe of one of the places is destroyed by a calamity recently. The other is destroyed by a calamity many centuries ago. So it's not that different.
Pick your
Both
poison.
destroyed.
World War II versus.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Oh, I guess
Yeah.
I should mention
So-
too, if there are people who have not gotten writing maps yet, likely
Yes.
there'll be people, for example, like me, who can carpool you, because you will be slower running around.
Where?
Do we
Yes,
get them the
you need a
same
Zadnor
way?
map.
Do we get them the same way
Yes.
we got Bozja? Okay, perfect. I have enough clusters then.
I just used the,
You have the cluster.
minimum mount speed from the shop.
I'm so sorry, guys. It put me in the previous instance. You're inside of a new instance. I wish you the best of
Oh.
luck.
Oh no.
No worries. Thanks for. I mean, you want to try reinstancing one? I mean, I know you don't have much time left.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I promise to come back
Okay.
again, and I will bring presents. You're all
Yay.
fantastic.
Sounds good.
Thank you so much for hosting this, sir. It's been a blast.
Of course. Thanks for popping in, Bramble. Really appreciate it, man. Hope you have a great night.
Thank you,
Too.
Bramble.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
I need 2 more for the Zadnor map. God, bloody.
How much is the
We'll
map?
farm summit. It should be 25.
Oh yeah, no, I've got plenty. I just got to be able to buy it.
I'm standing where you buy it.
Okay, I'm cut seating.
Resistant supplier, right?
Yes, I'm also.
I was
cut-seating.
talking to him and it wouldn't let me. Yeah.
Quartermaster?
Interesting. I don't see one with the quartermaster. I wonder if we need to do a quest in order to unlock it. Make sure. I guess I would say talk to Bozja first. See what happens. There are some areas of Zadnor during the day look really similar to WoW for me for some reason. I totally know which. Yeah, yes, I 100% can't even say which location. I think about it places like in places like in the Outland, right, where like there's just the idea of like broken world and things floating in the sky like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have the second area of Zadnor unlocked. That's as far as I got. I think right now all I'm waiting to do is just increase my resistance rank.
And
I mean, most of us are a map 1, so.
Yep.
I cannot. I'm gonna give it one more try, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get into the same instance as everybody else.
Okay, if we can try. Well, we can also try uninstancing and doing it at the same time. See how that goes. We're just watching cutscenes right now.
That's fair.
Not too much going on.
I do love that they explained the lore of the area right off the bat.
Which was?
Basically, this area got fucked up by the Fourth Umbral Calamity, the calamity that put the Crystal Tower beneath the earth and destroyed Alag, and that's why everything's floating and all messed up here.
Except for the parts that got put there by the
Garleans? The Bozjan incident was in the Bozja map. None of this was due to the Bozjan incident in Zadnor. We're far away from Bozja now.
Oh, well, Sid was just saying that, like, the Dalamud's energies could have, like, affected this area.
Oh, okay. Does he say that specifically the Dalamud? Oh, okay.
He does, like, name.
I thought that. I read that to do with the 7th rather than the Bozjan incident. Does he say the Bozjan incident in particular by any chance?
He does.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Also, for those of you who are new here, don't forget to attune to the Aetherite.
Thank you.
Ah, yes, thank you. I would have forgotten.
Don't pull an Elio.
I didn't realize it was a thing, and I'm like, I'm like, do I automatically attune to a new area? Let me just double check. Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, he literally says, he doesn't even say he literally says the Bozjan incident. Thanks, guys.
And Elio,
oh my gosh.
Four tries later, I'm not getting in.
Sorry.
It is
one of these dialogue options. I love it.
Damn.
Once you get out of your cutscene, Elio, where you are, you're gonna talk to another person and have another cutscene. There's a dialogue option that just fucking love it. Love it when you're. I love it when your wall can be a sarcastic bitch.
Eorzean's best errand boy at your service.
Yes. Yes, you know exactly what it is.
Yep.
I am not there.
I love when Warrior of Light has the option to also say just like, sure, you're asking me what my opinion is, but you're not going to give me a choice, are you?
Yeah.
I'm so
See, I'm always such a basic bitch that I'm like always, you know, I do like the good and the kind and option. Like every so often I'll do one of those only when like you don't, all the options are kind of like sarcastic. It's like, I don't really have a choice in this, do I? Those ones are funny, but like, I do appreciate that there's the choice in that way that you can kind of change a little bit your expression of it, because then the choice to not be sarcastic is still a meaningful choice, whereas the choice to be sarcastic is one.
What's fun for me is that, so Barley is my main and he is Sunshine Incarnate, but my alt, which I'm working on, is the complete opposite of his personality, so I really get to kind of see a different side of the story, in a sense, through his lens.
I always let you choose the sarcastic option when it's speaking to the other silence. With everyone else, it's normally the nice option.
Yes.
That's a good way of doing it.
They're your buddies, so that's fair.
If they aren't prepared for my sarcasm, by
I wasn't
now
gonna touch
ain't
it,
gonna
but
happen.
Stola.
Yeah, she has
I
no
just
room
still
to talk.
Oh, you started
just
the
still
best
to this
one
day
to
can't-
use the sarcastic ones out, because she'll do it right back.
Yes.
Yeah.
I buy
I just
several
can't get over the.
Paintings of you stole and nothing to put up on the walls of my room.
She gets
Baby.
down with the sickness.
I just can't get over the fact that Lilija is literally just a Gyaru Vieira.
She is literally good.
Like the first time I saw her, all I could think is, did they make a Gyaru Vieira?
Huh?
Girl, your lipstick do not match your skin tone.
I see most of us are over here now. Alright. Gotta get up to rank 16.
Hey, she has blue nail polish on her. It's cute.
Yeah.
Lilja?
Look at that. Yeah, Lilja does, yeah.
Yeah. I just noticed that. Oh.
Nice.
I want to know who on the team came up with them as a design. Like, it's it's so specific.
It's very specific.
I bet she'd look cute in concept art too, if there ever was any.
Oh, I picked up.
Yeah, it's a good question whether or not there was.
Excuse you.
All right, we're
More than
going.
just a random hitchhiker. Oh God, where are you taking me?
We're going to find glory on the field of battle.
This is a terrible idea.
Well,
Attica.
Welcome to the MSQ replay lost episodes.
This is a terrible idea.
With this cutscene.
I'm just like
I'll
watching
get there
her talk.
eventually.
Mikoto, please do something.
Oh,
Yes.
like
Cutscene.
Look at all these friends.
You're
So many friends.
Friends.
Joke's on you. They've aggroed you, not me.
That's all right.
Oh shit.
I do
Never
see.
mind.
I love that both dialogue options though are like soft sarcasm because one is the Eorzean's Aaron Boy, but the other one is it's in the middle of the battlefield, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like you're being sarcastic no matter what.
Different flavors for sure.
Yeah.
Just another day
Or
for
master.
Eorzean's Aaron girl.
Not wrong.
There's Zadnor writing map. Take
Oh, I need to
that.
get that.
For that purpose, allow me to introduce our newly patented deflection aether manipulator, or DAM for short.
Damn straight.
I love her.
Hell
They're supposed to do this for us, would they? Goddamn it!
Elio the Elzen's face is magical. When he smiles, he's like, "Hi friends, want to talk lore?" When he's angry, he's like, "I'll murder your entire family, including your ancestors, starting with fish." Yeah,
Duality of a man.
I really
starting with fish.
Yeah, I do love, like, some characters, different facial expressions work really well, some don't, but I've been really happy with how well Elios has worked.
Josh has a very major issue of resting bitch face all the time.
Oh, go resting bitch face.
Meow, 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 go, resting bitch face,
That's just our ride, general.
Oh,
Both
yeah.
male and female.
Especially when you have your white mage out in idle pose.
I feel like most female auras, like, some of them have resting bitch face, some have, like, resting sad face. Like
Hold on.
Cyrano, for instance.
Hold on, the white mage looks like it's like the "I'm gonna kill you with kindness" face.
Yep. I mean, that's all white mages.
Look at my face. I just look really upset all the time, no matter what I do.
Yes.
You look seconds away from snapping and breaking someone's collarbone.
Yes. I'm like a hairpin away. Like if someone asking me if I'm okay of just snapping and losing it.
Someone's gonna come up to you and be like, "Hey, do you know how to get to the Waking Sands?"
Oh no!
And then the next thing you know is you're on the 6 o'clock news.
Motherfucker, pray return.
The
Pray return
local-
to the ethereal sea.
I
Boom.
don't have Local Rogan murdered.
To the ethereal sea. I'm fucking dead.
No, I don't. I threw them away. I threw away with my Waking Sand tickets.
No.
I still have a couple in my pocket just in case.
I had like 10
Yeah,
left,
I've
but
got
I
like
never
8,
get back
yeah.
there.
Was an awful sprout and didn't read what I had in my inventory, so I still have like 70 of them because I realized way too late what they did.
Holy
shit.
I mean, have you ever met a sprout that knows what they're doing
is
that
fair.
wasn't actually just as an alt sprout that was a sprout?
This is
I
fair.
had a friend to guide me, so I knew what they were.
Y'all making me laugh so hard I just died in front lines.
Say when you come out of your cutscene, it is.
What do I
fucking stare
buy
at this fucking
the
face.
writing things with?
The Resistance Quartermaster, which is over here.
Right over here. Come follow the FF15 car.
Okay.
Very hard to miss.
Sad that I did not get that on this character.
It'll come back. It's coming.
It's coming
gonna
back
come
again. Ooh.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Yes.
I grinded so hard for this card.
Trademark.
Also, even here, I'm looking at you with resting bitch face. I don't get it.
I would like to direct everyone's attention to Lalafell in front seat.
Yes.
How do we drive?
Yes,
Don't worry
standing on the
about
box.
it.
How are you
Standing on the
using the
seat.
pedals, good sir?
Where's
Ethereal
your
manipulation.
seatbelt
Where's
and
your
booster
seat?
seat?
I like to live on the edge.
Surely any cars and the Lalafell's going straight out that windscreen.
Yeah, they will.
The thing I just love is whenever 4 people are in this car, it's such a vibe.
It is
Like
so
it just
nice.
always.
The different poses too for every race, for
Yeah.
every seat
The
as
back
well.
seat
Mhm.
poses have so much like character in them.
The Lalafell driver looks like he's about to drive off the cliff. Like,
Just-
like
Lala-
Just
the Lala-
it's Thelma and Louise.
Okay, hold on. The Lala
Yeah,
in the
Thelma
front,
and
the
Louise
passenger
style.
seat.
Lala,
good-
wait, Lala,
Lala,
Lala and Louise.
Yeah. He just takes like
I
a
want
spin-off
someone to like
and
edit together that movie poster of.
Yeah, that's what it,
That
that's
was
what
Lost
it is.
Fair Trade literally just like throw the lost action. What the
Oh, I need to
hell?
grab my. Don't forget to grab your potions.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you gotta redo your stuff.
drugs.
Drugs.
Drugs, drugs,
Do I
drugs,
need to
drugs.
talk to the drug
Everybody.
person? I do need to talk to the drug person. God damn it.
More vibe is only possible if the car would occasionally break and you needed to push it with all 4 people. True. Look, Final Fantasy 15's story and how it delivers it may be a mess, but there are some things it does right, and everything around the like bro trip part of it is pretty good.
Straight bro.
It's such a good vibe.
a road trip.
Well, also while
Road trip.
gaining mount speed
Yep.
and ability to fly.
It's very brocore.
Yeah.
Love it.
I'm heading towards Break the Ice, if anybody wants to join me.
I'm
already going?
right
Yeah,
on your
no.
ass.
That is why we're here, isn't it?
Okay, hold on.
I
No,
don't
I
know.
got
Two cars now.
Oh shit, there's 2 trucks. There's 2
Two
cars.
Convoy.
Getting out
Come
of
on,
hand.
Samimi.
Now kill 2 of them.
Kevin.
The thing too is mine just came up on random map roulette. I didn't even try to select it.
Let's go!
I think the suspension's broken. It's a bit bumpy back here.
Right.
What are you talking about? This is a customization. I chose it this way.
Can you
Oh,
refund
you know
it?
what? While I wait for you guys, why don't I set up the next couple of events? Okay, so first off, next week we've had people who want to do Eureka, people who wanted to do Zadnor, and people who want to do Savage Raiding. What are people thinking that they want to do next week? For like, do people have a preference at all for what we do for? Basically, this would be the same time as this event.
Well,
Where would we be starting with Savage, I guess?
so we would just take the easiest Savage. We would do something like P1S, and we would be teaching people the basics of a Savage, right? You basically think of it more like a I've never done Savage before, like getting getting your feet wet.
I just haven't like done
it would
the
be
newest content, so I'm like a little bit behind. So I just want to.
Have you done Pandemonium at all?
Oh, Pandemonium. Yeah, I've done Pandemonium a little bit.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's literally if you've done the first 4 fights of Pandemonium, that's all that matters.
Yes, this is meant to introduce people into doing Savage for their first times. They've never done it before, so we want to teach either an E1 or a P1, something of that scale that is more approachable than just throwing people into P9, for example.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, people may not know what those are referring to. Just for clarification, P1 is the first fight, but the Savage version of the first fight, because Pandemonium 1. E1 would be the first fight of Eden. O1 would be the first fight of Omega.
Okay.
Simple enough. But just so does anybody have strong desire to do? I think Zadnor or Eureka would be the first one we do next.
well, let me
next
ask
between
you.
those two
Let
people.
me ask you this.
I have
Yeah.
not started Eureka before, so I
mean, that's
I'd
fine.
Be
We'd
down
be
for
starting
that.
from 0.
Yeah,
By
I'd be
next-
down for that.
Okay.
Next week, what week are you referring to? Because I know,
Like as in,
well, Thanksgiving is
next
7 days from
Saturday.
today.
Thanksgiving is coming up at the end of the coming week.
Oh, that's right.
Is Thanksgiving next Saturday?
No, it's
Thanksgiving
next
is next
Thursday. It's
Thursday.
this coming
It's
Thursday.
that,
But-
it's that
Right.
weekend.
But people,
yeah,
will,
American
people will be
Turkey
home
argument.
away from their computers potentially.
People who might have to be visiting family or things of
Yeah.
that nature.
Yeah.
Forced to touch grass.
Forced to
My-
touch grass. Exactly.
Excuses to get theme decks.
Okay. I want to make this perfectly clear from the start. Ignore my opinion entirely. I am literally around almost all day with the exception of Friday. From the beginning of the day, Thanksgiving, through the entire weekend.
Okay.
Because Thanksgiving doesn't matter to me. And it hasn't for 3 years. So...
Let me frame this another way. There's one
over here.
South. Who here is going to not be able to play next week?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know.
Cool. Do either of the two people who are not for sure not going to be, do you really want to do Eureka?
No. I'm okay with missing Eureka.
Okay. We'll do Eureka next week because also I've done Animos like 1,000 fucking times and I don't even necessarily need to do it on Elio. So if it's low key or something, it'll be fine. What I'm trying to figure out is I want to set up the events for the next 3 weeks in the Discord. Okay. So I'm going to set up Eureka as an event. Then we'll do Zadnor after that, and then we'll do Savage after that. Sound good?
Sounds good.
So, Elio, if I'm getting this straight, 25th Eureka, Zadnor the 2nd, Savage on the
Correct. Correct.
Okay.
Does that work?
Yes. It's helping me personally, so I know. Okay, I've been wanting to talk to you about the Savage stuff for a minute. Okay, now I know also where I can plan and what to plan in the interim as well for the next 3 to 4 weeks.
Yeah. So one of the things is just because a lot of people here, I think, often show up to different stuff. One of the things I want to try to get booked, since I have you all here right now, I can try to figure out. Here's the thing. If I don't hear from people, I don't know what times people are free or not. So I could do something like, I'll be like, I think a bunch of people are free during this time. Then I plan an event that's like midnight for half of the people, and they're like, I can't.
Yeah.
I
I would like to point out it is currently 3 a.m. for me.
Actually,
No.
Elio, there
Yeah.
is a website called When to Meet, and there you
Yes,
can set a schedule for beats.
Yeah. So the problem with when to meet, yes, and I love when to meet, and that's great for high schools and colleges and stuff. The problem is a bunch of people don't check the Discord, and people who check the Discord might not check the when to meet, and when yeah. So
a lot of room for human error.
When we started the channel, I did use that.
Okay.
People didn't put their stuff in, or their stuff changed and they didn't change it, and so yeah.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
The biggest issue with when to meet versus Discord events or anything, you can post a when to meet macro, command, whatever, however you want to refer to it as. But you can use it. The problem is that you're not through traditional, very simplified Discord channels. Unless the event gets posted, you're not gonna know what the attendance is gonna look like.
Yeah. Because I think the more point is not that, it's that I would at least have a baseline to plan and put the events in around that if assuming all the information was correct. It would allow me to have the tool to not necessarily have to check in with everyone. Never done Eureka before. Beyond that, though, is anybody here wanting to? Let me pull up. I have a bunch of events that people were interested in. I'm going to sound those off with some of you guys because I like having them on the books.
As an FYI, Elio, I'm very interested in the learning jobs event. Because there's some jobs I can teach, and I know a bunch of people in this server, Chris, for example, who can help teach. Yeah, you. Who can help teach plenty of teach plenty of jobs to other people as well. And I think that's very much.
Yep.
That can be a very good
find at least one person per job.
Yeah, I would like to learn a DPS at some point because I tried Red Mage and it's just all the DPS I find just incredibly overwhelming.
Yeah, it's definitely a different frame of reference for sure. just need to get a picture of Eureka.
That style of community event though does feel like it needs to be an off-stream kind of thing. In comparison.
Eureka Orthos, Eureka.
Especially if you have like, let's say like 3 people teaching different jobs all at once, and all being in a Discord call could be very confusing and overwhelming.
Yeah. We would probably even potentially silo up even off stream just because there would be a lot of crosstalk otherwise.
I'm just having to like run and catch up because I forgot to start the quest.
You're good.
To say I entered a fate.
You're all good. Things are low key right now. So okay, next week 25th.
Whoever is watching, remember to like the screen, like the stream.
It's the first time I've played Final Fantasy since 6.4 dropped, so...
Remember to like, share, and subscribe to the
subscribe.
stream channel, please. We need
Remember
more people
to
coming in here.
lick the screen.
Lick
the
I just
lick the like button. Do
I
it.
just titled the Eureka event Urka. The Urka event.
Beautiful.
Oh, where's my mouse?
But yeah, Elio, like.
But thanks for humoring me, just because I like having a bunch of events on the book so that people can make plans. Also, I got to figure out what we're doing for our Christmas costume contest. What day
Oh, I need to rank
Hot take, Elio.
What?
I think we need to do that one on the 2nd of January. Personal opinion. Because Christmas Day lands on Saturday.
Oh yeah, we definitely wouldn't be doing. We'd be doing the week before.
Probably.
Christmas?
Either, the 18th or the 2nd. Like we have to do it. Well,
you mean the 16th?
No, either the week,
sorry,
the week before
sorry.
or the week after.
I was looking in November. That's my apologies. Yeah. So yeah, either the 16th or the 30th. My apologies. But Christmas lands
I guess the
way
question
too
is-
close to a weekend this year.
Yeah, we basically treat like weekends, like major holidays like that as just off no matter what. I don't know. Does anybody here who cares to be in the Christmas costume contest where we to care between the 16th and the 30th? Also, to anyone watching stream, welcome to Eorzean Archives, where we plan everything live, including all of our scheduling.
I've never
I
planned
am
a
of the
thing.
opinion
ever.
that thinking in terms of like I don't know how many people here are still in school, but like the 30th might be more available for people. People might have more time to set aside to do glamours if you do it on the 30th.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a very valid point. I don't want to speak to all universities or anything, but I know the university in the town that I live in, finals are going to happen every day between the 11th through the 15th of December.
Yeah, so if you put it on the 16th, you're gonna have people cramming for exams and maybe not have time to make up a glamour.
Yep, already set it at the 30th.
Okay.
And also, sorry, I'm doing this on stream. I just like with you guys. if I don't now, I'm gonna forget before I go to bed tonight.
That's a mood.
That's fine.
I'm very much down with this.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm probably terrible to plan anything with at the moment because I haven't really played.
Well,
it's all good. It's all good.
Well, and Elio, like with you working on like doing community streams on Saturdays and doing certain things, it's gonna help me like when can and shouldn't I do certain events at certain times based on everything else. Because I really don't want to overlap with you.
Yeah. Well,
We have
here,
things
I
moving
guess,
everywhere
can you,
else.
maybe more simply, is there a night for the next couple of weeks where you could be like, this is map night? I know a lot of you guys like to do maps.
Yes.
I can 100% like Wednesdays, like moving forward, like through at least the new year, bare minimum. Like, so we'll call December 27th. We'll call that the last one. I can absolutely make that we'll do maps Wednesdays. Every week.
Cool. What time?
Call it 8 o'clock Central.
8 o'clock Central.
It gives me a chance to kind of unwind from work, eat eat food, make and eat food, and go from there.
Cool. Create events.
That was very loud.
What was?
The skirmish that we're doing. A lot of bombs exploded simultaneously.
Oh yeah, remember to turn in your thingies.
Yep.
Every Wednesday. Did you say starting next Wednesday? Like starting this coming Wednesday?
Yes. Yeah, I'm 100% down to starting it on the 22nd. Yeah. The unfortunate reality is, ever since my dad passed away 3 years ago, we don't do family get-togethers like we used to. So it's more focused. All of my siblings do family get-togethers among themselves with their in-laws or whoever else, and I'm kind of left out, kind of doing my own thing. So,
well, we're glad to have you here, and we're glad for you to leave stuff here where people can be able to do content together and hang out.
And that's been my thing. That's been my kind of coping thing since losing the tradition of Thanksgiving with my dad. Is let me do things with everybody else. I like this. I like people.
I get that mood. I mean, like, because
Most people.
Not to make it about me, but if I didn't, I could just make videos in silence and not interact with individuals, right? I instead could.
Like, you can ask Reese. Reese and I have been friends for the better part of 15 years at this point.
Oh yeah.
I've always been the people person. You throw me in a group of people, and I don't know if it doesn't matter if I know them. I'm gonna get along with them and interact with them straight off scratch.
Okay, so who here? But now, in flip side of that, who here's an introvert?
Me.
Yep.
I don't like
Depends on the
people.
platform. Depends on the platform.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have like a limit of. How
I'm
much
sorry, I
can
couldn't resist.
socialize.
I just
No,
It's highly
I
contextual.
couldn't resist.
That's 100% valid. Because again, I fully understand the realization of I'm an extroverted individual, and I just adopt introverts and be like, "Hi, I'm your friend now. Come with me."
My college experience was I'm an introvert, but my roommate was an extrovert and was like, "Here, Dest, I'm gonna drag you on a leash and we're gonna
Pull you
go
out."
meet people."
Yep.
Hi, I'm that extrovert.
You're gonna go outside and you're going to like it.
I hate people.
We can tell.
Today, I want to stay.
That's why you spent the better part of the past couple hours.
It's such a weird.
You hate people. That's why you've been hanging out with here with us.
Yeah, I've been miserable this whole time.
See, I work in automotive personally. I work at a dealership specifically, so I interact with a lot of people. I love interacting with people. I love talking to people, but it does come to a point where I'm just like, can people just stop being fucking stupid and trying to do this shit on their own? Like, you don't know what you're talking about.
And who here is drained by talking to other people?
Me.
Again, couldn't resist.
Which is ironic given my profession that I have to deal with a lot of people.
Yeah.
That's fine.
There's a reason
Ain't
I
that
went
how it
into
goes?
QA, so I can avoid people and still be helpful.
Honestly, that's
The only people I have to talk to are through Jira.
Exactly.
I mean,
No. Okay. Jira, fuck. Oh, don't even get me started.
Jira sucks.
I can talk to
Yes.
the animals that I work with, but then people just look at me funny.
Whoever the hell.
Wouldn't be worth
Go
your
ahead.
time.
I was gonna say, whoever said Jira sucks, like, thank you. Somebody
Yes,
understands.
but yes, it does, but I have to use it daily. So.
You should use Zendesk to every
I
company.
mean, here's the thing. If you're in any a company of any size, though, as much as Jira sucks, the idea of having to just interpersonally communicate with each and every person without any kind of standardization tool sounds like even a bigger of a nightmare.
Yeah. Hi, that's me.
Okay, that's fair. Well, working as someone who works in automotive, though, we all, if you're working within your brand, everyone has a standardization because we everyone uses various like DMSs, dealer marketing services. But
when I started streaming today, did I think that we were going to talk about DRSs and the finer points of car selling? No, I didn't. But here we are. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, no, we weren't talking about DRN.
There's standardizations though, because everybody within the brand, regardless of whatever electronic tools we're using, we all do understand what the other person is talking about based off of two things. All we have to do is provide a term and a number. That's it. So, does it get overly complicated eventually? Fuck yes.
We have a limit break, by the way, so I'm not just use it. There's not much point keeping it.
I'm doing it. Oh.
Say less.
I'm just
Say less.
I'm coming.
Say less.
Wait for me. I'll do it. Alpha and me are
I'm
on
watching
my way.
the bard just getting chased by Pagaga. Just a tiny thing.
Oh, I didn't make it in time. Oh, it's Benedict Cumberbatch.
Oh yeah, I found
Benedict Cumberbatch.
Yeah, I love his movies.
Benedict Fisty Cumberbuns.
Fisty Cumberbuns?
Fisty Cumberbuns.
Amazing.
Benediction cucumber?
Do you believe? Bam, bam, bam.
Blam.
Cumberbutt. Cumberbutt.
You mean the panda snatch?
Yes. Yep. Definitely what I said. Oh, literally, there are Bandersnatches. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't you
Yeah, then
recognize him?
everyone is doing Benedict Cumberbatch looks at himself tamed panda snatch.
For those of you who don't know, like, not 80% of the story of Bozja and Zadnor is actually being told through these engagements. They tell you bits and bobs in the little things, and also when you start and end these, you get bits of dialogue from the different characters. You also need to get their notes to fully understand the character backstory. The story in Zadnor and Bozja is told terribly. It like you have to have every other piece to understand any other piece.
I couldn't
It is
agree more.
It is a very good story once you grasp it.
Firmly grasp.
Okay, holding back my opinions. Holding back my opinions.
Go ahead. No, please, Elio.
But hear me out.
Open
what
that
if someone?
I think the.
But hear me out.
Hi,
What if
Frank.
someone made an in-depth lore video about it?
I was
Bozja's
I don't know who to do that.
When did Elio?
Bozja Zadnor is good world building. It's terrible storytelling, especially with once you finish Zadnor, it ends so. Imagine if you told a story with a 3-act story with only 2 acts, because that's what the story is.
You mean Primal?
And also,
Yeah.
uh,
Okay, I get you.
yeah, and also on top of that, not to spoil too much, but the way Misaja is handled is terrible, as far as I'm concerned. Not necessarily her fate, but the fact that a character is basically treated as if they're repentant and desiring of redemption when their literal final words are say, fuck you, I would have never done it different. It would be like saying, oh, Garrosh Hellscream, what a kind soul who truly wanted a different fate at the end.
Oh,
Sounds
no.
like a WoW reference.
Like,
This is a WoW
Like-
reference, and it hurts.
As somebody who rated Mythic in Orgrimmar, yeah, no.
don't
Garrosh
get me wrong.
deserved it, every bit of it.
Oh no.
Garrosh's fate in Shadowlands is actually pitch perfect because it's a character who does not care if the world thinks they're wrong, is an unrepentant asshole, believes they did the right thing, and will literally rather obliterate themselves than in any way admit to being wrong. And that is perfectly in character, and I love it. Now, the problem is if he did that, and then everybody else in the game acted like his final act was an act of redemption, desiring of him saying he was sorry and how he wanted everything to be better, but he still did the thing we just said he did. Y'all will get there when you get there, but my problem is not how the character is handled and necessarily how they're written. My problem is that the way the character is written and what they say does not at all match up with the rest of the story. It would be, imagine if Emmett Selk's final word, instead of remember that we once lived, was,
Fuck you, bitch.
yeah, what if it was his final words was, I would have killed you all again if I could? You know, like that. If his final words like, I regret nothing and would have genocided you all again. And then everybody said, Emmett Selk, man, I don't know. He was such a he was such a complicated figure. Maybe he did, you know, like it wouldn't. Yeah, it again, Bozja Zadnor is good in terms of its world building. It adds a lot of pieces to the table, but like you get very little time to develop any individual character.
That's true.
Ironically, Lilija might be the most, like, Lilija and Misaja might be the most developed characters. And one of those is handled very poorly. The other of which, like, Lilija is only as interesting as they are, not just because of their execution, but because if you read all their lore notes, their backstory makes them more interesting. But requiring someone to read all of... imagine if you had to read Encyclopedia Eorzean Volume 1 to make any sense of A Realm Reborn, right?
Now
that
you're
would be,
really
that would
speaking
be
my language in terms of how.
Right.
I would love
but that. Would. That's a bad thing. That's bad. That is just bad storytelling. If you tell a story where you need to read supplemental material in order to make sense of it and understand what happened and why, that is a bad story. Your story needs to be able to stand alone. It can be part of a wider fabric. It can be part of a wider narrative. It can integrate and be potentially slightly supplemented to enhance certain aspects of understanding, but you need the story to work on its own merits without having to go to outside media. Like, transmedia is a
Okay.
If character A does something unexpected and you're like, wait, why did character A do that? That's not in their character, and you have to read a book to understand why.
Like, imagine for a second that
it's a reality.
Imagine that everything with art. Imagine with everything in 3.4 with Ardbert, right, in the Warriors of Darkness, didn't happen. Like, that patch did not happen, and then but then Shadowbringers happens the exact same way, right? And then imagine that the only way to know anything about what happened in patch 3.4 was to go and read Encyclopedia Eorzea Volume 1, and it told you all that.
I'd have a lot less emotional damage, that's for sure.
But that's also bad storytelling.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't retroactively add context in a way that is necessary to make sense of a story and call it a good story.
So, okay, I have a very different viewpoint on that, and it's entirely... I used to be a Destiny player, so back during Destiny 1...
Oh god, Destiny's the fucking worst! The Grimoire cards! Oh god, the PTSD! Oh god, the Grimoire cards!
So triggered him. No! The story is so good!
The Grimoire cards are amazing! You know what would have been amazing? If the story of the Grimoire cards had been told in the game!
I'm not going to argue this! I will not argue that point whatsoever. 100%. They needed to be in the game from the very beginning. The point is,
I'm not criticizing.
As soon as you dive into it, and to where we are now, also fuck Bungie because of all the layoffs and everything that's done over the last 2 months. Anyway.
Yeah. You are mistaking a good story for good storytelling. My point is not whether or not the story is good. My point is not about, first and foremost, about whether or not Zadnor's story is good. I think there are aspects of it that are good. But if your storytelling is bad, it doesn't matter if the story is good, as far as I'm concerned.
It's execution.
Execution matters more than the fundamental idea. And Final Fantasy kind of brings that idea up time and time again, in that a lot of storytelling beats that 14 is telling are not that original. But their execution of the ideas is so good most of the time that people find them memorable and powerful.
Okay, and I'll get 100% yes. Their storytelling is Zadnor excluded, and second phase Eureka. Animus, wasn't it?
I mean, there's Hydaelyn.
Hydaelyn
is the final phase.
There's one of the Eureka ones where you really don't get a lot of storytelling in game. You kind of have to delve outside.
I mean, they tell everything in the game in Eureka. You just have to make sure you do Baldesion Arsenal, which is the climax.
Yeah. Which was not done by a lot of people.
Right, but there's a difference between... So, like, if someone doesn't do Dalriada in this, right? Or chooses to not do Omega, that's different than saying you have to go outside the game to read about Omega. Like, if everything in the Omega raid was just a book that you had to go buy... like here's a good example. The short stories, right? They are supplemental material. Do they add some context that's fun and nice? Yes. Do you need them to make Horshaphot make sense as a character or for any of his actions to make sense? No.
No.
There's nothing in them that is required to make sense of anyone's actions or reasons or like the why they do what they do. It's just flavor. I'm sorry. I'm interrupting you. I'm very I'm over. I'm
no.
I get very
Yeah,
passionate.
big feelings.
No, and it's two different things because like I'm old enough to where I remember that the only way that Bungie was able to tell the Halo story and its full complexities was not through the games, because just quite simply they did not have the time, the resources, and the materials to do it. So they had to incorporate other authors to create the books, which is what led to the Halo Reach game. There's books that...
Yeah, I mean, Fall of Reach is a great book, but Halo 1's story stands on its own.
Yes.
Right?
But as soon as you don't expand into the further reaches of it and understand why the Fall of Reach happened, and understand why that led to then Halo 3 and why the events of 4 matter. And
right, but you're confusing I feel like you're confusing the point. It's not that it is a problem to create supplemental material that can expound and expand upon the universe. The thing is Halo 1, 2, and 3, if you play them as a trilogy, work completely well and are phenomenal.
Yeah.
If you read Reach or you play Reach, it adds, it builds on that. But you don't have to read the Fall of Reach, for instance, to make sense of the plot of Reach, right? Of Halo Reach.
What I like to think of it as is, for example, like, so the One Piece movie came out. One Piece has a very high bar of episodes to catch up to, but if people still want to watch it, right, they can still enjoy the movie by itself without having all of that context. But if you have watched it all, then that's just extra fun for you. But the point is for the movie to be able to tell a story that's interesting enough that will still market to those who are in and out of fandom.
Yeah. And so that's why I really specifically, I completely agree. Really specifically, my point is it is bad storytelling for a story to stand alone. That especially, for instance, every raid stands alone. The Coils stands alone. Not that the preceding information isn't required, like a Realm Reborn, but there's a reason you have to play the MSQ before you can do it, right? But Alexander as a story makes sense without having to go find outside material. Omega as a story makes sense without having has a full catharsis without outside material. The amount of stuff you have to read. Let me put it this way. To make full sense of the events of Zadnor, especially, for instance, characters like Gabranth, who is a major character who just does not appear again at any point and isn't explained what happened to him, whose fate you only learn if you happen to find one of the notes that is a rare drop in this. It's not even like you don't even get a book when you go into Zadnor, right? You have to get all the notes, and you have to read his note to find out that he may have faked his own death, and the Bozjans won already, and the revolution's over, like out of nowhere. You have to find these items to potentially have explain the conclusion of the story, also the pretext of the story. So, for instance, all of the Gunhilder's blades, you don't know their backstory, you don't know their trials and tribulations, you don't know their struggles, you don't really have any sense of that unless you read their notes and do all the critical engagements. And when you're doing those critical engagements, arrive early enough to see all the text box that the characters say, which tell you something about those characters. But the problem is things like Delibram Reginae and the fact that Misaja is twisting and corrupting these people who are supposed to be your friends and allies, into monstrosities. Like, the emotions of that rely on the fact that you even know these people are. Part of the reason I pointed out that those monsters are those people is because most people do not realize that, even after doing Delibram Reginae like 20 times. You know?
I definitely
so
wouldn't have.
whether or not these characters are good characters, the way that they are delivered to you is poor. Right? Like that's my argument. And because of that, Zadnor and Bozja are deeply hurt by it.
Oh, hey, it's Sabaro. I remember
Yeah.
that guy.
You sometimes catch him around.
Kind of, and yeah, I will agree with that. Again, I am a hardcore Destiny person. Realistically, I haven't really stopped playing Destiny until the last year. I've been playing since beta era. So, like, I'm a big person on the lore of Destiny because the story they've been telling for 10 years has, once you go outside of the game and you kind of learn everything, it's a very good story. And
I guess my problem is that once you ever add that asterisk, it's bad story. Like,
yes,
if you read a book, you know, and you're like, well, if you watch the movie, you can understand the book.
No, and that's the point I was trying to get to is that's why I personally hold the expansions of The Taken King, Forsaken, The Witch Queen. That's why I hold those expansions in particular in high regard, because it's not that we're having to go outside of the game to find extra lore to understand what's going on. They are telling a complete story for the entire year from start to finish. Period.
There's a reason Taken King was so highly rated when it came out, is because a lot of people I knew, it was the first time that they felt they could get into it because it just worked for the most part on its own merits as a story.
And it did.
Like, dude, I agree with you that the Grimoires were S-tier flavor, but like the actual story in Destiny 1. Now, also, if you want to talk about why the story in ST1 is garbage, partly mainly because all of it was removed at the last second when the writer was taken off, and like there are a lot of reasons that Destiny's story ended up the way it did. But, you know. Also, sorry, I'm having to get quieter just because a bunch of people in my house just messaged me like, we know you're having fun, but also we have to go sleep.
Oh, no. It's that warning of, hey, we're getting a little late, even though it's only 8:30.
Yeah, well, it's 11 here, so.
11?
No, it's 10:30 here.
10:30 tends to be the quiet hour.
Okay, 30 minutes to 11.
No, it's you're on East Coast.
I thought you moved to East Coast now, Leo.
Yes.
I used to live, I do now. I lived central, and then I moved to New Hampshire.
Yeah, East Coast so it's minus 5 to me.
10:30 for you. Like, it's not that bad.
Oh, it's not. I could be up, stay up for another 4 hours, but everyone in my household goes to bed at 8 p.m.
I've been in that position when I still lived with my family.
Oh, I couldn't do that.
Yep.
Don't forget to turn
well,
in your
it would
stuff.
be fine.
Turn in the things.
We're currently living.
Where is the guy?
No, hold on. Elliot was trying to say
if you
something.
look, no, you're good. If you look at the map, you can see the resistance guy he's the little bag icon, not the one that's the actual event, but the like tiny one. But no, I'm right in my office is currently right above someone else's bedroom, and the house has thinner floors. So even though it's a bigger house, but currently my partner's actually building her dream house. So when we're moving to that, I think it'll be a lot easier to have things more noise proof.
Sounds awesome. Look,
and
I could write a dissertation on how to soundproof a building. It's my job, so.
I will definitely reach out to you in the future then.
I know all
Assuming
things that you can put to improve soundproofing.
Why does this sound vaguely illegal?
It's not because I build and design apartments for a living. So.
Oh no, I know.
I know how to.
like,
this sound.
Why does this?
I know how to soundproof things. I soundproof buildings for a living. I can show you how to.
Okay.
If you want to get rid of the sound of screams,
to make it sound a little bit better, especially for you, Reese, because you and I know each other. As someone who grew up with a father who worked in radio, there's nothing like inherently wrong with it. It's insulation and insulation materials. That's realistically
that's
all you need.
One thing you can do.
Oh yeah.
There are other things that you can do.
Yes. Now the easiest
Isolation.
they're easiest for residential homes. I'll leave it at that.
But yeah. For those of you who play WoW, I'm sure none of this conversation in any way hits home, or rings true. And I don't say that as.
Nice, Josh.
I'm not trying to cast aspersions. I'm just like, look, I love WoW. I played WoW for years, like vanilla to Wrath of the Lich King. But we can all accept that maybe WoW is very much a perpetrator of what I'm talking about.
Oh, they're very much a perpetrator. You don't have to go easy on Blizzard here.
I just like to not throw hands overly cruelly. Oh, guys, I've been forgetting to check chat. I mean, okay, this is gonna be from a while ago. I mean, I'm very biased towards mechanical mounts in the game. Torgal is cute, but give me potato the goddamn potato car.
Potato car.
Click the like button. Remember to click the like button an odd amount of times unless it's already glowing. You guys are taking over for Ray because she's asleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
T community events, where community comes first and events later. That's not a bad way of putting it. I have to expect you talked about DRS's. I thought it would be the Deliver Regine Savage. Isn't there going to be a lot of stuff? I didn't mean to get me anything in the stream. Meanwhile, my mother.
Tom Cruise.
Y'all are still just talking in chat. I appreciate it. Thanks, Infinite and Decoy and Raven for hanging out.
Run from that lava.
But yeah.
See, Raven, that is the proper timekeeping to have. 4 a.m. is the perfect time to sleep.
Totally.
Absolutely. If I could go to sleep at 4 a.m. and wake up at 10 or 11 and go to work, I'd be
bingo. That would be perfect.
That's about my weekend sleep schedule.
I mean,
if only I was self-employed.
The time I aim to go to bed normally is 9 a.m. So.
Well, that means you get to join with us, and that makes me happy.
I'm dead.
For the record, I have so.
Literally the one time that I changed to a DPS and people start dying.
I just love that I have now gotten the full rezzing achievement on Dark Knight.
Nice.
What? Really?
Just by using by using Lost Arise.
Wow.
I've never rezzed on Alio on a healer. I only have one healer and it's Scholar and it's like level 36 and
And that lava hits hard.
I want
okay. I gotta go ahead and I'm gonna have to log off here in a second just because I know I'm gonna keep being loud otherwise. I would love to keep playing with you, but I may have to at least mute myself so I'm not loud. But I guess since we're gonna logging off the stream for now, I just want to say thank you to everyone who's here. We've been going for almost 7 hours now, and it's been a lot of fun. And I cannot tell you how much I appreciate doing these events. It's definitely lately I've my joy in just playing Final Fantasy has been very much revitalized. So, yeah. Okay.
I was intending to join you guys earlier, but something else came up, so I had to delay it.
Oh yeah, no, as long as you guys can make it. And look, even just the sentiment for hopping in the chat and saying hi, I don't know, means a lot to me. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sign off here, at least for the stream chats and the stream.
As usual, Raven's threatening to drop stone.
For everyone, please.
All is right in the world.
Don't forget to like and subscribe to this channel.
Hit that notification bell.
The Etsy store will be open soon, where you can buy job stone bath
bombs. We're all getting paid commission, right? If we help advertise.
Yeah, that's definitely how it works. I definitely make enough money for that to be a reality.
Hold on, Elio. Why was I not told about the bath bombs?
Oh, I've been talking about these bath bombs in like every stream. You just haven't been around.
Every time. To be fair, I worked a ridiculous number of hours. So
absolutely, but yeah, if you want to look at stream, they're on stream right now. And I'm going to start selling them soon because I don't know. I've been enjoying it. I've been doing it working on it in my free time. Okay, but usual things like if you want to subscribe, if you don't. Wait, that's not what I mean. Well, anyways, if you want, you can support us on Patreon, get a couple dollars, get a banner above your head, as well as the end of videos. Also, you can watch our other videos. You can subscribe here at T Live, or you can subscribe over the Eorzean archives if you want our lovely content. But yeah, Infinite, I hope you have a great night. If you don't see you guys over in chat or on the channel later, Raven, you too, Decoy, Bramble, if you're around. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, and have a great day.
Thanks for hosting.